the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to I think a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
Hello, darling. Hola. Hola. Welcome, bienvenue, welcome to Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker. Oh, yeah. I look like Sally Bowles. Don't know with Liza Minnelli with the Sally Bowles haircut. Just need the top hat and the sexy legs and everything else. Anyway, good afternoon. It's Zena here with you, my lovelies. It is Friday, isn't it? I have to check what day it is when I come back into it. It's Friday. Friday. It is Friday. It is Friday. Friday. All day, apparently. What I like now. Can I just tell you about that? Do you see a Siamese kitten there with a cheeky little ball of red wool? I might just mention that I'm launching that DVD with Alice and Terry on the afternoon show tomorrow from 1 o'clock. So yes, I am. I filmed that very DVD with young Alice and Terry. So that's coming on the show today. But today, have you met Bob? Bob. This is Bob. Bob has flown into the studio for his little outing today. And Bob, I'm just going to turn him around so you can see his lovely little tummy and his lovely little face. Bob is the creation of a crow. Basically, the blue tit has been created by the crow. There she is.
That's evolution for you, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yes, which came first, the crow or the blue tit? In this instance, it was the crow.
It was the crow, yeah.
I'll tell you what, we've been watching this with pure anticipation over Facebook because Gemma's been sat out getting a tan on her white legs apparently while creating the blue tit in the back garden, and been watching this little gorgeous and I mean I'm a massive I bagsy it, didn't I? She hasn't told me I can have it yet, but no. I did say I bagsy it because in my life if you bagsy something it's yours, so I bagsied it on Facebook. But this little creation is beautiful and it's going to be our masterclass this afternoon at 4 o'clock. So if you would like to learn how to create a blue tit, the crow will show you. Won't you, darling?
I will.
In the 4 o'clock hour?
I will make every attempt, yes.
Fantastic. Yeah. He is a work of art. He's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I loved making him. He was lovely. It was lovely watching him grow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can I just say that possession is 9/10 of the law?
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah. I think
because you don't want to leave him in the studio because the cats are being launched tomorrow and the cats will get him.
The cats will get him, yeah.
Alice and Terry's cats will get him, so he's going to have to come. Look at him. Look, he wants to come to my house. Look, he's going, I want to live with Zena. I want to live with Zena.
Yeah, he
No,
does,
little
he does
look.
seem to like you.
He does like me, look.
Yeah, he's
He's
very
a kiss
content
me,
there,
kiss
isn't he?
me. Right then, so he is amazing. Oh, I've just dropped my flip-flop. I've now got one flip-flop on. I'd just like to share that with everybody. I have one flip-flop on. Anyway, just got to share that with you.
Is it the flip or
It's
the
the
flop?
flip.
It's
I've
the
lost the
flip.
flop.
Oh, that's all
Yes,
right.
in fact, no, I've lost the flip. I've got the flop.
Oh.
Any road up, shall I tell you what we got today? Shall I tell you? Now, today's one to own is a delicious strand. Oh, I tell you what, if you like Botswana agate, I've got 2 knockout strands of Botswana agate on the show today. So this is our today's one to own. I have got morganite, I've got blue opal, I've got clear quartz, Madagascan rose quartz, fluorite, charoite, multicoloured tourmaline. I've got African turquoise, which is actually a jasper. I've got wire kits, I've got amber, I've got opal cabochons, I've got pearls, I've got sterling silver. Oh my word, what haven't I got basically for you on the show today? But this is our today's one to own, 45 fabulous carats of aquamarine. Completely natural. Mark Smith, it's his favourite gemstone. He is in the workshop today with these lovely ladies. We've just been and interrupted him, haven't we, Gemma?
We have, yeah.
Looks lovely. He's wearing a little blue striped t-shirt with his arms out.
It looks very ooh la la.
It does look oh la la. Oh.
Yeah.
Right then. Shall we kick off with something naughty for you? Shall we?
Yeah.
Pause. I'll introduce you to the team in a minute when we've got something on screen for you to treat yourselves to. Now these are, I love these. These make me think of like a little gust of wind. So, oh, and now it starts giggling already. Gust of wind, and you can hear my producer and director go. Honestly, pinch bales. A pinch bale. I'll explain what that is for you in a minute in case you're thinking, what is a pinch bale? Now look, what do you think? A little gust of wind? Like a little poof?
Yeah.
Little poof? Do you think, Gemma?
It is,
Little
yeah.
poof?
It is.
Yeah, I think that. It's like a little poof of wind that would happen when you rub the bottle and the genie comes out. That's what it makes me think of.
Yeah, it's a cartoon, isn't it? Although I've got a globe with like wind directions and things like that on it, and I like an antique one, and the wind is done like that, or the clouds are done a bit like that.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very nice. We're all super excited about Gemma being on the show today with the blue tip. We're all just so excited. Right then, 925 sterling silver pendant bales. Now, we are down to our last few on this because these are so brilliantly priced considering you get 5 of them. I mean, they really are. What happens if I just turn it around there for you, look, is you've got a little bale there. Can you see there's a little hole in the middle? So what you do is you prise that apart and you get one of our gemstones. Let's say you get one of our 2-tone lapis lazuli, and then you get the little holes there, and you pop the hole in. You pop one of those little pegs there, so to speak, of the pinch bale into the hole of the gemstone, and that will suspend it perfectly, absolutely perfectly. Or if you get one of the aquamarine to go in the centre, look, just pinch bale or a little pearl. Pearls look lovely behind these, actually, really beautiful. So these are whatever you may see there with the sterling silver. Gorgeous detail. Really pretty, and of course, depending on the size of the gem or the pearl that you put behind there, it will show beneath and either side of that bale, and it looks like it's floating. It's beautiful, as if it were on a cloud. Nice idea, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. This is the last of stock of these, sadly. Now we're going to take 5 of those. I'm going to put the price in straight away. Well, I say I am. My producer is £7.95. So you divide that by 5. What's that? £1.65. Something like that. £1.59. You could hear the what, sorry, Paul? The clacking of the calculator in the brain. Oh, Kim was actually using the calculator. Yeah, I was trying to use my brain. Kim, I love you dearly, producer Kim, but the days of you actually doing that in your head, you didn't do it in your head, don't fib. Don't be fibbing to the Jewellery Maker audience. £1.59 for those 925 sterling silver. £1.59, and it's true though, isn't it, Gemma, as well? If you put sterling silver into a design, you're talking £5, £10, £15 straight away.
Absolutely, yeah. Completely changes.
By making it sterling silver.
Yeah, the value of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You look beautiful today, by the way.
Thank you, Zena.
You do. Look at a little face. Aren't we hopeless at taking compliments? But you do. You look beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
You're going to have to give me some lessons. You're going to have to.
You don't need any.
I do. Oh, trust me, I do.
You don't.
Thank you, but I don't. Is it these? These? Oh, I love this strand. As soon as I came in today, I said to my lovely producer, Kim Cavallata, I said, oh, Kimberly, because it's multicolour, but it's predominantly lovely pinks, look. I love this strand, look at that.
Wow, look at those pinks.
Ooh, isn't that lovely, Gemma?
I've not seen that
I've never seen
a pink in tourmaline.
No, nor me. Isn't it lovely?
Apart from in, you know, rings.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, in
yeah.
set jewellery.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
That is. Can I show it you in my pink top? Because I just happen to have a pink top on.
That's a lovely strand.
Oh, I've got my necklace on. Now, I went into a workshop today and everybody commented on my necklace. I made this necklace, everybody. I'd like to just point out.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Thank you.
It
I
is
made that
lovely.
necklace on my introduction to jewellery making workshop with Linda Bromwell.
Wow.
Yeah, I made that, Gemma.
That's a gorgeous necklace.
Thanks. Quite proud of myself. Best thing I've ever made, but but there you go. Now look at that. Now doesn't that go lovely, Gem?
It does go lovely. Looks great what you got on.
Doesn't it? I'm going out tonight. You know, you said you said did you want a challenge? There you go. Help yourself to this strand. I can wear a nice necklace tonight when I go out then. 55 carats. She's like, oh, all right, then we'll negotiate a fee, Zena. It's not a problem. Now, Tatiana straightened and bought 2. Check 2 out. That looks like Sphene colour there, doesn't it? What a love. I tell you what, if you love the pinks of the tourmaline as a preference, then that strand is brilliant. Now, they are completely natural, these. 55 fabulous carats. Would you believe we could get that to less than £10? Honestly, no. No way. For those of you waiting to check out, I wouldn't wait because you know what? It is going under £10. It is. It is going under £10 today. All the team are like, going, what? Really? But it's the most unusual strand of tourmaline I've seen. Lovely, lovely pinks, lovely tones of colour. I've got collectors buying 2s and 3s. Wow.
I wasn't expecting that.
Now, you and I are going out for a drink after work, aren't we? Because it's one of our lovely Pip, which we must say to... In fact, we'll have to see if we can get Pip on screen.
It's not going until next week, is he?
You what, sorry?
It's not his last day until next week.
Oh, I thought it was his last day today.
I don't think so, is it?
I think it
It's
is.
20-something, I'm sure.
Oh, can we find out? It's all right, Pip. I thought it was today. Pip, who's one of the guys that puts together our fantastic kits for our guest designers, I think he's leaving today, but we'll check. But it'd be nice to bring him on there and say thank you, because he's been here 4 years and he's been an absolute star, so it would be nice to get him on.
I'm going to miss him so much.
We're all going to miss him.
I really am going to miss him.
We are all going to miss him. So we're going to go and buy him a drink later, but I'll tell you what, by the time Gemma and I buy each other a drink, that'll cost us more than for 2 drinks, $7.95.
It will.
You can have a whole strand of genuine gemstones. It really puts it into perspective, I think.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I spent more than that on a sandwich, a drink, and a meal deal today.
Yeah, well, I think I did this morning, actually. Now, I've got the lovely Mary and Jerry in. Lovely Mary and Jerry, I know you love your opals. I've got some beautiful blue opals to show you in a minute, actually. In fact, we've just had a person called Pip come in, and hello, Lady Anthea, my darling. If Lady Anthea texts in, will you put it through? Because it's my lovely friend I met at the workshop the other week. She's great, and I want to know if she saw a VT we filmed together. Sorry? He is leaving today. It is today, Gemma.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought it was.
No.
Can we try and get him on camera, Kim,
I'm
later on? Yeah, email him and say everybody wants to say goodbye to him on the mid-show. Thank you, darling. Right then, beautiful. In fact, can I have the coat of that, hon, because I'm having those. I might schmooze Gemma then into...
In between making Bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got an hour after the show, so I can make you
Oh,
something.
there you go.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
Buy you a gin and tonic later. Right then, so shall I do... Oh. She's anybody's for gin and tonic. Right, Gemma? Yeah.
Yeah, within reason.
Oh, okay. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. They're massive. They are. Look at the... Oh. They've been having their shredded wheat or whatever you have to have 3 Weetabix or Sugar Puffs or whatever it is to build yourself up, haven't they? Goodness gracious me, I am shocked at those. That is 210 carats. Look at the variation. Look at the fibrous swirls, the chatoyancy, the pearlescence. Oh my word. I'll tell you what as well, I've got some lovely wires coming up in Gemma's first kit in the next hour. They go great with these. I'm not lovely.
Yeah, you have. Yeah. In fact,
Gorgeous colours.
Wires for everything in the show today.
We have basically got a colour for everything, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Yeah, we really have got a colour for every single gemstone on the planet in Gemma's first kit. Can anybody see the ridiculous price point we're going to, Kibalata? Okay. I don't know if you can see the full low price. I think it is an incorrect price tag. There is not I think, I know. But you know what? You don't have to concern yourselves with that because you can just check it out at the incorrect price point we're about to take this to. This is Charoite. This is natural, genuine Russian Charoite. Now, considering this is a one location gemstone, considering it is one of the most fascinating gems, if you love turquoise, it's known actually as the purple turquoise. It's not turquoise, but because of that effect, because of the sort of the webbing and the matrix that you can effectively see that you would see in a turquoise, and you've got it in purple. People do refer to it as the purple turquoise, but it has the chatoyancy of tiger's eye. Only the gemstone that I know that has chatoyancy like tiger's eye, in fact. It also has the pearlescence of a pearl, which again, very unusual. Again, the only other gemstone that I know that has that pearlescence. It's a very rare, it's a Russian beauty. And usually one location gemstones, I mean, these go on and on and on. I'm hiding just as many behind the actual hand because I'm trying to physically get all of the gemstones in front of you there. This is a one location gemstone. That normally drives the price up quite dramatically. But because of its sort of relatively lack of awareness, you are getting one of the most beautifully rare gemstones, natural rare gemstones, for the most ridiculous, as I said, incorrect price tag. Hence why people are checking out 2s and 3s. Kim, slide that naughty price in, darling, please. Look at that. When you're trying to be discreet, you have to slip it in, don't you? No, but when you're trying to be discreet, you can't shout, you have to slip it in. Just slip it in like that. There you go. $6.95, Gemma Crow.
That's an incredible price again, isn't it? It's the
Isn't
size
that
of those.
incredible? Let me hold those out. Genuine, I mean, as well, the thing is,
Rarity.
purple's such a popular colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, you can put that with all your other popular gems like your amethyst
Yeah.
and your pearls look
Pink
great with
opal.
Charoite. Pink opal, yeah.
Peridot.
Yeah, peridot. Yeah. Very Wimbledon.
That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we've got Wimbledon coming up next week.
Could do
your Wimbledon jewellery.
In fact, these are ace.
Very good.
That was quite quick, come on.
That was
come on.
good.
Could I just mention about your Charoite, my loves? You're having 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and we just had 4. They're only 103. Well, there were. So, please, we've got somebody, Judith from Valencia.
Ooh.
Oh, hello, Valencia. Right then, would you fancy a showstopper? I don't know what accent that was. Showstopper. Look, I'm sorry. I know we're back live on camera, but are you performing surgery on Bob already?
Yes.
What have you done to him?
Yeah.
When he was with me, he was all right. Look at him. He's on it. Look at him.
You told
What have
me.
you done to Bob?
There was something I forgot to put in and you told me, so I'm going to put it in.
Don't you dare. I won't share with you what that was. We were being naughty about Bob earlier. Well, he looked a lot happier when he was next to me. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, he's not content now. He's
not happy now, is he?
He's
No,
lost the
Gemma's
will
got her
to
hands
live.
on him. Look at him.
He's like, don't operate on me anymore.
Anyway, sorry. I have got a lovely treat for you now. As I said, when I bring this in front of you now, you might actually think, oh, she's got turquoise, because it looks a bit like turquoise, but it isn't. So I'll tell you what, you have an hot flush. Can we have the heating off for Gemma? She's,
I am.
hot flush.
I'm melting
Every
over
time she's
here.
next to me.
Yeah, it's easy.
Now, honestly, if you looked at the camera now, would you think turquoise?
Yeah,
So would I.
that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? So I'll tell you what, if you don't fancy the turquoise price tag, because turquoise usually commands quite a high price point, that would be a lovely,
I love that.
isn't it gorgeous? And that's completely natural.
I adore that.
Isn't it gorgeous? I'll tell you what, Linda and Brunwell and I were talking the other day, and Mark Smith and I know Gemma, we're all obsessed with jasper. We all love it, don't we?
Love Jasper.
Yeah,
I
and
was
the
asked other
variation of
day,
it.
My favourite.
Did
and I said
you?
Jasper, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I miss it actually. We don't get so much
No,
of it anymore.
yeah.
So it's lovely to see it back the last few weeks.
It really is an absolute treat. I mean, this is beautiful. Again, with our amazing Today's One to Own look. Wouldn't that go lovely?
With the amber.
With the what, darling?
Amber.
Oh, with the amber. Oh, I hadn't. Oh, the amber cabochon. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ar. Ooh, ar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I knew that might have caught your attention, that cheeky amber cabochon.
Yeah, and the strand that's on the bust there. Not the bust, the arm, the bangle. What's it called?
T-bar?
T-bar, that's the one.
Amber. Oh, I didn't even see it. Where's that gone? That wasn't in the show earlier.
This is a beautiful strand.
Oh, sorry, Gemma, I didn't know we got that. That's what I was thinking. What's she talking about?
Look at that.
Oh, my word. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gemma. Because actually, Mark Smith made me a turquoise and amber necklace out of nuggets, and it's lovely.
Yeah, it's something I had never considered until I saw the designers here doing it, and I thought, yeah, that works.
Really works, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
That's just been, well, I'm going to put it politely, coerced and popped into our show. Because he wasn't there a minute ago. So we're going to do those for you with the silver spacers. Yeah, good thinking then, young Gemma. So yeah, it isn't turquoise. I know it looks like turquoise because it's got all the markings, the matrix, the webbing, all that effect that you would normally expect to see in a turquoise. But actually, this is 80 carats of African jasper. No heat treatment, no reconstitution, completely natural. The African jasper. Let me show you on my neckline, on my décolletage. See? Goes great on when it. Turquoise wants to be worn, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's like when you know when you buy something off a hanger and you see the clothing and you think, oh, it looks all right. The second you put it on the body, the shape sort of makes it come alive.
Yeah.
The skin does that for I'm going to say turquoise because you look at that and for all intents and purposes, it is turquoise, but it is actually jasper.
It's absolutely beautiful. I love it.
I'll tell you what as well, you're never going to believe the price tag. I mean, if that were real, true turquoise, you'd be talking quite a not a sizable price tag because we are Jewellery Maker and we go all out for you, don't we? But my goodness gracious me, it would be a lot more than we're asking because I don't understand why jasper has got such a naughty price tag. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, imagine putting that with black spinel. Oh, gorgeous with black spinel, very dressy and glamorous.
Yeah, it would. It would make it very dressy, wouldn't it? It's gorgeous.
A £10 note. Really? I mean, a £10 note. Do you know what? I borrowed a courtesy car from my dealership because my car had to go in and have, well, I won't tell you, but anyway. And I had to think, right, I've done how many miles? Done like 80 miles, I'll put a tenner in. Thinking, 80 miles, 80 miles is probably what I use, 60, 80 miles. And I had to put that in, just for driving sort of 60, 80 miles. You don't get much for a £10 note in life, do you?
No.
Bouquet of flowers, bottle of wine,
Yeah.
decent box of chocolates.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous jasper. Now, can I just say, $9.95, that is a stunning deal. I know it looks like turquoise. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant for male and female jewellery. Totally unisex. Gorgeous. And congratulations to everybody that has managed to get those beautiful African jasper. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Congratulations. Can I have the code for that as well written down? Sorry, gotta have a shop, haven't you, Gemma, when you get deals like that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can't leave that.
You got right then. Now, when we had Amber Day, if I recall correctly, Gemma, you were in the workshop.
I was.
Do you remember?
I was, yeah.
And what was the thing you said to me?
I need that great big cabochon.
Great big cabochon. Got any great big cabochons?
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, because I'd seen them on the VT and been waiting for them to come in.
Because you like a nice,
Oh, I do. A
bulky,
nice,
chunky. Yeah.
Yeah, substantial.
This is gorgeous. Now, yes, it's the size. Yes, it's amazing because it's got all those beautiful inclusions. However, I don't know about you, Gemma, but I love that shape of that oval. It's lovely and slim.
Yeah, it's a lovely oval, isn't it? It's
Very elegant, isn't it?
It is,
in
almost
shape.
marquee-like.
Yes.
Marquise-like, with that.
Yeah.
It just had a point on, so I think the proportions are lovely.
They are beautiful. And when you think about the fact that the Baltic Cognac Amber, which is although there are 256 different colours of Baltic Amber, I think this is the most recognised. This is the most coveted. This is the most sought after. and therefore the most popular, and more often than not the most expensive actually, because it's so collectible. But when you get, if I take the light away, just take my hand away there, so you can see that absolute multitude of inclusions, which could be a piece of the ancient giant conifer from 40 plus million years ago. It could be air bubbles from our, well, it will be air bubbles guaranteed, and gas bubbles from yesteryear, and that capsule delivered to us by Mother Nature. It is beautiful, it's fascinating. That could be insect species. I mean, we actually had a piece of amber with an authentic preserved insect that sold out on pre-order on the show last week. I mean, it was sold out immediately on the Saturday morning, if I recall correctly. This could have insects, it could have plant species, extinct animals, frogs, all sorts of things in there. Just fragments of our history locked away and preserved for those 40 million years. If I turn it over so you can just see, just to show you all the way through, look. That's that ancient tree resin from all those millions and millions and millions of years ago. The oldest, the most I mean, just look at that. Do you see, when I say a window to our past, it is like looking through a window to those 40 plus. They say 40 million years because that's the minimum of Baltic amber, minimum. Could be anything they say. They reckon up to 175. They just can't absolutely carbon date it because it's an organic gemstone. They are fascinating. In fact, if I show you the kind of size, if you were to make that into a beautiful pendant, how could you set that, Gemma, that kind of cabochon?
I would be tempted to do a very open wire.
Would you?
Yeah, but so it was maybe something like a caging technique so that you could keep it so the light could go straight through.
You don't want the light to go through,
no,
definitely.
So I would do as little work on the back as possible. But yeah, it'd be lovely.
Hang on a second. Sorry, Gemma. The last time I had the big 3D cabochon, $39.95. Can you correct that price again? I'm not being funny. I'm not saying this price until she pops it in. Sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't believe we can do that. Sorry. Did you hear the price she said?
No, I'm not on.
That can't be right.
Oh, Kim, get me one quick.
Oh, do you want
quick?
Do you want to go get one?
Yeah.
Go on. Off you go. You get it. She's going.
How many are there?
I'm sorry, but I know how much that lady loves. Oh, she's running. Watch that. Oh, she's gone. She's out of the studio. Sorry, I know Gemma, and I know we get to know our guest designers. We get to know what they like. She wants that Baltic amber. Oh, hello, Sue in Bristol, lovely girl, our regular texter rinnerer. Hello, gorgeous girl. People are having 3s and 2s. That has got to be a mistake, Kim. $11.95 for a sizable, genuine, organic Baltic cognac amber. That drop is 25 mil by 15 mil across. 25 mil drop by 15 mil across. I'm going to say that again for $11.95. The most superior Baltic amber on the planet. Incredible, slim, beautiful, drawn out, gorgeous shaped oval. I mean, really slim line. Really, really, really beautiful. What a deal. What an absolute stonker of a deal. $11.95. Wendy in Flintshire, Violet in Greater Manchester, Joe in Greater London, all of you trying to check those out. Madison as well in Essex, and collectors do need to be quick on that because we are limited on that incredible deal. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Gemma's just getting one as well. Well done. Well done, Kim. I don't think... Don't take this the wrong way, but you know when you feel like saying to something, thank you. Oh, here she is, Gemma. She's in. Gemma in Gloucestershire. She's in. She's in. Hurry up, Gem. Now, I mentioned... Yeah, get back to work, you. Should go, you let me out. No, didn't I promise 2 lovely, lovely, lovely strands of Botswana agate? I didn't know. Congratulations, you just checked out. I've just seen you come up on the pad. How many did you get?
2.
Because the graphics are 2.
Just 2.
They're gorgeous.
Very
great
naughty.
price.
Yeah, they are a great price. Can't
Great
leave
price.
them. Oh, do I have to go back out?
No.
Oh my word.
I know. I mean, Gemma, that's got you written all over it.
Oh, I can't buy any else. I can't buy anything else.
There are 21 left. This has been massively, one of the most impressive and most absolutely adored strand that we've ever had of Baltic amber. Baltic Amber, sorry, Botswana agate.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? We've got massive pear drops coming up later as well. In fact, let me show you the two together. These are stunning, and I've also got these coming up for you. Could be cut. Oh, poor Gemma, she's going to be distraught. Look at that.
I love those.
If you can get both of these strands today, you're going to have something very, very special on your hands. We've got those Botswana agate coming a little bit later on as well. So just sort of, when you look at that size there, which those, if you think about it, are really sizable Baltic Amber. I keep saying Baltic Amber, so sorry, I've got it obsessed. I'm going to have to move that Baltic Amber away from it because it's in my eyesight and I can't just keep looking at it. Yeah, so if you think those pear drops of Botswana agate are huge, and then when you turn it to the side and you actually look at these incredible Botswana agates, they really are a term that we would use, a boulder.
They are.
Aren't they gorgeous? Do we know what time the pear drops are coming up on? Oh, we're doing them next? Oh, you lovely girl. Bless her. She's a little do you think the jasper would go with those? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, actually, or the amber. Oh, should we show you the amber?
They do work really well.
Don't they?
But they're both such statements.
Aren't they just? I mean, this is a statement without question. What I would do is I'd check out quickly because Victoria's just checked another two out as well. Right then, the price point for a real collector strand of Botswana agate, 800 carats. I'm going to hold it out for you because, believe it or not, for $24.95, that is a... Do you know, I'm never going to stop being excited by our price points. Never. Not when I understand and you understand. And certainly as an accredited jewellery professional and after studying quite hard with the Gemological Institute of America, understanding the value, the true value of different gemstones because of the way they're created, because of the way they're mined, understanding true value and true worth, and then seeing price points like that on such a collectible. I mean, we've called it a large tumble. They are boulders of beauty. Now, Lady Anthea, my darling, this would look wicked. I've met Lady Anthea. She would look fantastic in those. Hope you're buying them for yourself, Lady Anthea, because I tell you what, that's a strand you couldn't give away. You couldn't part with those, could you? Surely, Gemma.
I don't think I could.
I definitely couldn't.
I wear them all on one.
Do you want to see one last look on the neckline? Just really quick look at that. Oh, have to be statement, but you'd look lovely in that, Gem.
Do you know, my kit, you know, I've got this statement sort of sculptural piece. That, threaded through that style of piece would look amazing.
Absolutely. Oh, that one there, yes. They've almost gone, so I'll put the next ones in for you. I take it you're talking about that one with all the different coloured metals there.
All the metals, and you can see every colour metal would go with those as well. Yeah.
Oh my. In fact, I'll hold that up to those in a moment if I can. Right then. Hello. Hello, lovely girl. Hello. Are you the only lady out of the workshop wanting to come in? Yes. Why is that? No, what's your name, lovely?
Carol.
Carol. Carol from where?
Dudley, West Midlands.
Dudley. How am you, Bab?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, how am you? Do you watch Peaky Blinders?
Sometimes.
It's good, ain't it? Fellow Brummie. Hello, darling. You all right? I used to work in Stourbridge.
What, Emma Dyson?
Oh yeah.
She used to work for me.
Did she?
In Westfield.
Did she?
And I've only just found her here.
Oh.
Are you the same Emma Dyson? She said, yeah.
Oh. Now, can I just say, Emma Dyson, everybody, is a presenter over on Gemporia. In case you're thinking, who's Emma Dyson? She's been on here a couple of times as well. Yeah. So you're having a lovely time on Mark Smith's workshop, are you? He's lovely, you know. He's lovely. Well, it's nice to meet you, Carol.
And you?
Oh, lovely, Carol. Bye, Carol, love.
Yeah, bye.
Bye, Bab. Yeah, bye, Bab. Black country it is. It's black country it is when we say yam yam because they go, how am ya? I'm thinking, what? Yeah. Black country. Yam yam's black. Yam. No, it isn't, Birmingham. It's black country. No, it ain't, love. No, I don't think so. No, I'm sorry. I'm having an argument with my director. Oh, yam yam's black country, love. Oh no, you're black country, love, I can tell. Anyway, look at us, having a right Brummie warfare here. Sorry, everybody. We're arguing about who knows about whether you're a yam yam and where you come from. In fact, if you're from Dudley or from the black country, will you tell us who's right? It's probably going to be me wrong. Botswana agate. Oh, they're arguing now about where yam yam's from. Do you even know what we're talking about, Gemma?
No.
No, being a Gloucester person.
Gloucester, bit of York in there as well, bit of Yorkshire in there.
So then, they're still arguing. Stop it!
I'm glad I'm not selected.
Can you hear it? Oh, you're not on. Okay. Right then. So they're still arguing. I'm sorry, everybody, but it's a definite Brummie thing. Brummie and black country. So then these are beautiful. Now the lovely thing is, I was talking to guest designers recently about the fact that actually, if you're a little bit nervous, because I know we've got our lovely wire work weekend, obviously, and if you're like me and you're a little bit nervous about wire, these are wonderful and a great way to try and test and sort of, and have a little try with wire, because actually you can secure the gemstone, albeit quite a large sort of caboche on there, with that through drill hole. So you can secure it and then actually decorate it without having to capture the stone properly with wire, can't you, Gemma?
Yeah, that's right. That bit of confidence.
Yeah, it's a good confidence builder, isn't it? Good way to start, would you suggest, with wire?
Absolutely, yeah, because they're big enough to be cabochons and wire wrap around
That's what I'm thinking. So it's a nice way to try it.
Definitely.
Okay. So, got some great wire deals coming up today, by the way, in both the kits, actually. You actually see the first kit. It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I keep getting flummoxed by the prices today. I think it's because I've been off for a couple of days and I'm shocked all over again. Should we count them for you? Because that's bonkers, $12.95 for that size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So how much is it for each of those? Look at those earthy tones. 72p for a genuine Botswana agate.
That doesn't seem right, does it?
Doesn't seem right, does it, love?
No, because they're individual pieces, or you can wear them all together.
Yeah.
But they're statements, aren't they? Each one.
Look at the colours. Oranges and crimsons and silvers and browns and dark greens and caramels and brick reds and fascinating. I mean, it's one of those gemstones that you do actually find yourself getting lost in the variation and the uniqueness of each one.
Yeah, and the blends, the colour blends. They're really gorgeous.
It's like a tie-dye effect through a gemstone, isn't it?
They're inspiring, aren't they? I mean, you're going to look at those,
that's a good way to put it. Yeah,
and they're going to direct you in your design. I like gemstones like that.
Yeah,
ones that sort of direct you.
Yeah, they could be like their own director on the strand, directing you in which route that you should take them.
Yeah, you do feel sometimes from stones with lots of characteristics like that, you do feel a direction pulling you, and that's when you're most creative, I think.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Good. Have you had any texts about Yam Yam? Oh, we've just done some research. He's going to do a Yam Yam research. I think you'll find it's Black Country. Sorry, everybody. We've got our funny things, haven't we, about different, like Yorkshire and Lancashire, isn't it? Everybody's a bit like, Now I am right. You know when I'm talking about price, right? I'm going to let you into a secret now. My dad is going to a 30th birthday on Saturday, a friend of his daughter. And he said to me, will you get something from Jewellery Maker? So I went through all my sterling silver chains that I've got at home, and my Walter Gamber and my Labradorite pendants and my pearl pendants and things. And I actually had something very similar to this. And I gave my dad said, I said, what do you want to spend, Dad? He said, about £30. I said, okay. So I've given him the sterling silver necklace and a very similar pearl pendant to this. Not quite a Carla Lily, but a very similar pendant. Bearing in mind the chain was £6.95 and I won't even tell you what you'll see in a minute. So I asked my dad for a £10 note and he looked at me and he said, what do you mean a £10 note? I said, and I put a sterling silver jump ring on, a little 5mm. I added the pearl pendant and I put it onto the sterling silver necklace and I put it in a little gift box for him. And I asked him for a £10 note and my dad couldn't get his breath that it was only £10. He was genuinely, I still think he thinks I did him a favour. I said, no, Dad, that's the full price from Jewellery Maker. And he genuinely, now when you look at the gift box and you open it with the sterling silver necklace and the pearl, there's no way this lovely girl tomorrow is going to think that was a £10 note. No way. And it's not just the money. It's the individuality of designs. Look at that. It's a Carla Lily. Now, if you looked at those and, I thought, I was just about to tell you, wouldn't you think that was for one? You would, be honest.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think that was for one? Now, there's only 14 chances left. $7.95 for 3 of them. Now, you think how many brides have Carla Lilies as bouquets?
Yeah.
How perfect would that be for your bridal stash if you make jewellery for weddings? They've sold out.
Not surprised.
It isn't surprising, is it?
No, not at all. They're beautiful.
She's hot in here. I'm having a hot flush as well.
Yeah, it's cooling down this side of
No,
the studio.
she's cooling down, Emma. It's okay, but I'm just. I've had to take the all seasons duvet off the bed, and I've had to separate them. The 9.5 and the 4 or whatever it is. I've had to separate them. The 9 and the 4.5. I've got the 4.5 on just on its own.
Well, we're set for a hot couple of days now, aren't we?
You what? Sorry.
We're set for a really hot couple of days.
Yes. Yeah. It's my godson's 9th birthday today, and I bought him 100 water bombs.
Oh, did you? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, his mum's
I
not
take
happy
it you're
with
just
me.
dropping them off.
Yeah, I've dropped them off. 100 water bombs.
We've got a pool party tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Paddling
Eva.
pool party. Tom's birthday.
Oh, is it as well?
Yeah, his
Oh.
birthday was Wednesday, but it's his barbecue.
Oh.
Oh, look at those.
Oh my word.
Is that Shara White again?
Shara White?
Wow.
Whoa, I've got to try them on. Let's have the price on them. Do you know, that's a no-brainer. That is, can I tell you what, if you did get those lovely, look at that, that'd look great, wouldn't it?
That's incredible.
Can I try them on? Do you mind? Because look, I did not know we did these, did you?
No, I've never seen them. But that price is
It's just,
for maybe for tumbles or nuggets, but that's great big slabs. Wow.
what? I feel like we're at, what is going on today? What? That, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I think I need that one of them water bombs that go, you're like, whoa. Pool party? Do you have a pool party, me and you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you, Amelia. Now then. Multicolour Amazonite. They are gorgeous. I've got to put those with the Jasper. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Come to mama.
That's working.
Oh, yeah, that's working, isn't it?
And I can see the chrysocolla.
Chrysocolla. Oh, yeah. Chrysocolla on there as well.
Is that chrysocolla there?
Do you mean, is it the two-tone lapis?
Oh, is that two-tone
That's
lapis?
two-tone lapis
I
called.
thought that was
Yeah,
chrysocolla.
no.
Well, that
no.
will work.
That'd look nice as well, wouldn't it, look?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Oh.
What a combination.
Oh, yeah. Now, we are limited on these Amazonite because, again, you've seen what... Oh, I tell you what about today's one to own as well? Ooh, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, it's all happening today, isn't it? It's the weekend. It's the start of the weekend. We're all getting excited for some sunny weather, hopefully, here in the UK. Make a change. Oh, and these, look. Oh, my word. Everything goes together today.
Oh.
Everything is... It feels like everybody's best friends today, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey? Oh my goodness, we could do with a bit of happiness, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Beautiful. I've got to show it with the Jasper again. Now, those Jasper, what price did we go to?
Ridiculous.
Was it $9.95, I think we did,
It was silly.
on our
Whatever.
wire sculpture weekend? Because you can incorporate all these gemstones into wire sculptures and things, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Especially with this first kit coming up, you can incorporate anything
Yeah.
you want.
Come on then, Kimberly. 8mm rounds of gorgeous Amazonite. I take it they're natural, hun. Oh my word, she's done a £10 note. She has done a £10 note. Look at the wires we've got coming up in Gemma's first kit. When we say we have got, it's like the Technicolor Dream Coat
It is.
of wire. Look at those two colours, Gemma.
I know. There's another pastel green in there as well. That
Is
would
there?
look lovely.
Is there? Let's have a look.
Yeah,
Let's have a look.
there is
Oh, there's a chartreuse. I love the name chartreuse.
It's that colour. That's it.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Mm-hmm. It's like having your own colour chart, isn't it, of wire to choose from.
It is, and the great thing about having the wires matching the gems is that you've got big spaces to weave. If you can put a gemstone in there, saves so much time.
Exactly. She's going to give you all the tips. Got to be careful having to say that because I've got the blue tit on the brain, so I have to be careful about that.
Yeah.
Let me show you on my neckline, if I may, because we've got some apatite to go with those, haven't we, Kimberly? These are about to sell out. Quick look. Woohoo! Holiday, come on. Do. Right then, apatite. Oh, see, look, again, every single thing I'm putting together today works like a dream. You'd have think we'd have put some thought into it, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, that is perfect. Love that. I love apatite anyway. That's the other one on my favourites list.
Apatite. Mm-hmm. Is it because of that really lovely glow of colour?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
alive. It's
Is it
just
alive?
Yeah.
Say
I
alive
love it.
again.
Alive.
Oh, I like the way she says that, don't you? Alive. I like that.
I did
like
exaggerate it a bit.
You did, didn't you? Do it again.
Alive.
Alive. I like that. Yeah, now then, they are alive. I know what she means, or if you're from Gloucester, alive. 25 carats of appetite. They are, see, that's why I'm going to always have that alive-o appetite. Oh, yeah. And don't they go, I tell you what, though, I'd have to have them together, Gemma.
Yeah, I think they work beautifully.
Oh, don't they just? Those are just spaces in between. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? And beautiful colour. Beautiful. Really, truly beautiful. I'll tell you what, I've got some lovely fluorite coming up on the show today as well. I'm not Kimberly. In fact, that's going to be your star buy after the break. 390 carats. And get this, they are rondelles, but they're hexagons. Really unusual. So I'll show you those in a moment. It's going to go with the appetite beautifully. That's your star buy, brand new natural strand after the break at 2 o'clock on the hour. So just about 15 minutes away from that, roughly. Gorgeous, gorgeous. In fact, let me hold those out so you can see that colour look. Look at that. Just want to dive in from a great height, don't you? Submerge yourself in that colour. You can feel the coolness of the water just... Oh, we're there, aren't we?
Yeah.
See, we'd all dive in or gently walk in. Paul, my director, would just basically do one of them bombs. Straight in, where they hold their knees and go and just splash everybody. But it is very cooling, very calming, but very exciting as well. It's like a contradiction in terms and appetite.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
It's like it's got a pulse going. It's just gorgeous. I adore it.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Utterly beautiful. Those bubbles of gorgeousness.
It's got the same chemical makeup as our bones and teeth, hasn't it?
Well, a lot of appetite actually come from the fossilised dinosaur bones. I mean, obviously, if you're calling yourself a dinosaur, each to their own, Gemma. But...
No, I was reading about it yesterday, and they said that it's made of the same chemical composition as our bones and teeth, and amazing.
Back to dinosaur times as well.
So it's almost like part of you.
Exactly. That's a nice way to think of it, actually, and that's why, that's a lovely way. And ridiculous, I didn't know we could ever get appetite of any size, but to get a 3 mil. I know Linda loves her shibori ribbon. I know, obviously, Gemma was doing a cinema workshop last week. Beautiful, those kind of cinema for cinema and headwear and bridal again and shibori.
Yeah, definitely. It's got that really bright colour that holds itself against the more bigger, bolder designs, but also in that size. In that size though, it's easy to incorporate into those different mediums as well. And
your macrame, beautiful macrame, and obviously kumihimo. Sorry, Kim, we were so obsessed with the appetite. What did you say? Oh no! I tell you what, I've seen this in the show today, Gemma, and I thought of you.
What's that?
Well, you know when we talk about pink opal. What do you imagine when I say pink opal? How do you think I'm going to present pink opal now? On a strand or as a
on a strand drilled?
Yeah, that's what we usually expect, don't we?
Yeah. What have you got? Oh, that comes. Oh wow.
Oh wow, indeed. Oh wow, indeed. Look at these.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they just? Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
I was genuinely shocked, and it's got another one here. This one's got more of a flatter, if I can show you there, look. Can you see? Like a flat, oops, daisy. Like a flatter bottom look. But this one is like one of our, although it has got a slightly flatter bottom here, it's a little bit curved. They are just, I did not know that we had any pink, oops, daisy, I do apologise, any pink opal in cabochons like this. They're very slippery. Look at those. Natural, stunning Peruvian pink opal. So the best location. So pretty. In fact, I tell you what, can I show you? Because later on I've got a rose quartz, a Madagascan rose quartz. Oh, Gemma.
Very, very pretty. Very feminine.
Yeah.
Very romantic, isn't it? Both gemstones of the heart, aren't they?
Yeah. It is, yeah. Very, very pretty indeed. A gemstone of love and unconditional love, actually. The rose quartz. Madagascan as well, with that pink opal. That will just... Now, your Madagascan rose quartz is a brand new strand, and we're going to do it as a star buy for you at 3 o'clock, so just in an hour and a quarter, if you do want those stunning quality. It's all about the tone of colour with Madagascan rose quartz. Wonderful, beautiful. Again, oh sorry, I do apologise. I did say it was slippery, didn't I? Now you can see, look, there are different sizes, different shapes. That's the beauty of these parcels. That's why people tend to buy more than one each to see what shapes, because there you've got a lovely cushion, well, a rectangular shape and two smaller ovals. Here you've got two kind of almost similar sized pear drops there in that beautiful assortment. 40 carats. Now in the image we had there, we had 3 cabochons. In my example, we've got 2. But it is totally dependent on the carat weight. You get 40 carats guaranteed. As you can see there, you've got one more sizable and 2 slightly smaller. Here we've got 2 more similar. With the rose quartz, they'll be perfect. With that incredible multicoloured tourmaline that was mostly pink earlier, that would look gorgeous as well. Really, really pretty. I'm very intrigued to see what our lovely producer Kim can do on these. We've only got 30. I didn't know these existed. They are beautiful. Wow. £4.99, sorry, a cabochon like that of Peruvian pink opal.
I would never have guessed that.
No, nor me.
I thought we'd be in the 30, 34. That's where I had.
I was thinking at least £14.95 each cabochon.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you think of like a sorbet?
It does. It's just it reminds me of love. I don't know why. It's just I don't know. You know, if even like a real heart. Have you ever seen like a real heart beating like in these films and you know, and you see that, it reminds me of that. It just seems comfortable. Do you know what I mean? Is that silly?
We've been messaging each other about relationships and stuff this week, haven't we? Yes,
we have.
The wise owl across the studio here giving me her pearls of wisdom.
There's some good ones in there, isn't there?
There's some very good ones, yes. I can't show them all, but there you go. Yeah, so you're talking realistically there. I mean, I know they're not exactly the same size, but about a 20 carat cabochon in each size. Now, there were only 30, so there's 2 Carolines. Not sure where the postcode is for the one, but one in Pembrokeshire, one in Greater London. There's Joe, there's Safi. There's lots of you checking out already, and lots of Susan collectors, and Madison's had 2, and Helen. This isn't just about the price though. This is about certainly the first time I've ever seen Peruvian pink opal in cabochons like that, to my memory anyway.
I've never seen them. I managed to get my hands on a strand of very chunky pink opal going back years, and it was one that we had as a sample and didn't ever bring, and I managed to get my hands on it. But other than that, that's the largest. It
is for me as well.
That's still the largest opal I've seen.
It is beautiful. A lot of collectors coming in on those, a lot of you. Beautiful opportunity there at $9.95. It really is, and a great price again, Kim. You're really not letting us down there at all. Right then, now I've shown you these. I've got to say, for me personally, because we've all got our different favourites, and bearing in mind I'm a bit of an OCD person. I like things to match. I like things to absolutely be identical and line up and all colour match and everything else. And yet, having said that, bizarrely, if I were to choose an aquamarine, I am smitten with these ones that give the different shades, because I think they make them so evidently real and genuine, and they've got more interest to them, in my opinion. So for me, for somebody that loves colour matching and loves everything to match perfectly, this is a real contradiction in terms for me, because I love these. Do you?
I do, ever so much, yeah.
I love them.
I love aquamarine, but my preference is definitely this milky, more opaque aquamarine, and I love all the variations of the colours.
I just think it's a fascinating gem. I mean, obviously we've got the other aquamarine coming up for you, which again would go lovely. That's our today's one to own. And it brings all the different colours of the aquamarine. You can see the greens and the blues and the different tones coming through there beautifully.
They do work together quite well, don't they? But yeah, I mean, I adore both strands, but that one for me would be
you and me
where
both.
I'd go.
And that put with those Amazonite from earlier.
Lovely.
That looks amazing. Because when you think as well, you know, blue is the favourite colour of 50% of the population. 50% supposedly. And that's including men and women. Kimberly, do your very best, my darling, please. If you can get that under 30, I would have said. Because they're sizable.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
I take it at £10.95. That means, because that's a funny price point, Kim just said, well, we shouldn't have been £10.95. So I tell you what, embrace that funny price point. £10.95, that is unbelievable. I'd have put that at £29.95 all day long. £24.95 at an absolute push. I'm going to give you a count, because that is brilliant kit. I take it they're natural. Yes, they are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 48. Oh my goodness me, Kim, did you realise you'd done that on that price? She's just said, She's just divided it by the number of aquamarines on there and realised that as a business, we've just been able to bring you, our wonderful Jewellery Maker audience, genuine natural aquamarine, one of the most popular gemstones on the planet, the original gemstone for the engagement ring, to 23p each. She's giggling.
That's great, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? 23 pence. Bonkers. Now, do we think it'd go with the lapis?
Yeah.
I think it would.
Do you know my favourite combination is garnet and aquamarine? Yeah,
Is
love
it
it.
really?
Yeah, really rich red garnet.
Oh, okay. I've never thought
Love
of
that together. And ruby as well works really great with
Okay,
aquamarine.
I think. Okay. Now, again, I think this is lovely because this brings out the greens and the blues in that strand, isn't it? Well, that's a nice I wasn't sure about that actually, but I really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The texture as well works, doesn't it?
Exactly. Because you like texture in jewellery, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have now got the brilliant, super popular two-tone lapis lazuli. You have got, and we do refer to it as the little planets, don't we? The little planet Earths as you look back from the, let's say you were, you're on a rocket, or you're on the moon, or you're drifting in outer space. Oh yeah, like George Clooney. And what was the... hang on, don't tell me. Who's the girl? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I can see her in my face. Sandra Bullock. There you go. Knew it was there somewhere.
I love her.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
love her.
Can't think what film it was. Gravity. Thank you. The films are available. 320 carats of that wonderful vision. Massive 10 mil. Now, we only have a few left. Every time we bring these two-tone lapis lazuli, no matter what size... they always tend to be in rounds, and they always sell out. They're so popular because, again, great for unisex, absolutely without question, male or female. Beautiful to go with the Amazonite early, go with the aquamarine that we've just done, even go with those lovely jasper we just had, those African jasper. Yeah. No.
That doesn't make much sense, does it really?
Kim, I'm not surprised there are only 20 odd left. They are 10 mil rounds for £5.95. I've got people coming in from Holland. Not surprised, Paula. I got a wee lassie from Middlesex, haven't I, Sonia? I've got people from Oklahoma. £5.95. £5.95. Kim, you absolute... don't even know what to say to her.
No, that's incredible.
That is, well, to tell you what, I would have asked you to go out and get me and you one, Gemma, but those 12 aren't going to last the time you get out of the studio, my love.
No, they definitely won't last that long. Well, they shouldn't anyway.
No way. Now I've got people in from Pennsylvania. When I tell you we're coming in from all areas of the planet to get those, we're not surprised. Right, then while they sell out, my lovelies, I'm just going to give you a little heads up on these. These are fluorite, massive fluorite, but brand new strand. This is the, I'll tell you what, this is the coolest strand. They're rondelles, but they're hexagon shaped. They are hexagon shaped. Look at that. Oh my.
Like lanterns.
Yeah. Join us after the break for those hexagon fluorites.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to I think a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Sorry. Didn't do that in a break, did I?
What noises are you making over there, Gemma Crow?
It's this. There's some.
Oh, we're blaming the what? What we're blaming? What were we blaming for those little noises? Trying to recreate it now, and you can't, can you? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Some squeaky
yeah.
polystyrene.
Gemma Crow. The Crow is bringing you a blue tit later. Yeah. She is. Have we seen Bob lately? Bob's fluttered over the other side of the street. There he is. That's Bob. We're going to have to give her a round of applause just before we go back to the star bar. Yeah. Absolutely wicked on our wire sculpture weekend. What an absolute star. Right then, I'm going to bring you something I've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. Well, we've seen fluorite. Okay, fair enough. We've seen fluorite. However, I'm going to cut a strand up for the first time on Jewellery Maker in a minute. Yeah?
You rebel.
Shall we? Shall I be a rebel? Because I have got really sizable fluorite, the most colourful gemstone on the planet. They are massive, gargantuan. In fact, they are colossal. Great array of colours. But what you probably can't see properly on that strand, because they're all friends together and all sort of cuddling up to one another, is they're actually a hexagonal shape. How cool is that? I mean, now come on, as fluorite go, do you know what? I'm going to do it. Should I do it? Should I introduce this strand to... Hang on a second before I do. Has anybody ever seen a fluorite that colour? I don't think I've ever seen a fluorite that colour.
I do actually have a strand of fluorite
You
that
don't.
colour.
Do you?
I do, yeah. There's certain colours of fluorite I really adore. The blue and the yellow I adore.
Yeah. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Should we cut it up? Shall we?
Go on.
This is the first time I've ever cut a gemstone strand up. We've been told we're allowed to.
Yay.
Because sometimes when they're all snuggled up together, you can't see, can you? You know. Right then. Oh, I'm a bit scared. Shall we? Let's. Yeah. I've just got up a strand. It's so exciting. Oh, so exciting. Now that's better. Let's show you some of these. Oh, the shape's wicked. Oh, let's show you that goldy one. Oh, it's alive. Sorry, did I just wake up all the dogs at home and cats? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look, now that's better. Couldn't show it you before, could I? And also, oh, this is great because we can show you the size of the drill hole. Look. Yeah, because again, that's quite generous, isn't it, Gemma?
It is, yeah.
Look
I
at
reckon 0.8 at least through there.
Can you tell just by looking at it?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, can you?
Pretty much.
Now, honestly, we couldn't really see the shape of those hexagonals then, could we? So they're going to have a lovely sort of tessellate to one another, aren't they? If you put them into lovely shapes and
They are, yeah.
together.
They are, and also like if you macrame around them or wire it around them, they're going to have nice flat surfaces to anchor around.
Because I think, isn't this one of, isn't it Fleur's favourite gemstone, fluorite? I think it might be, you know, I guess he's on a Fleur. Shall I pick you up with some different colours, just so you can see, look? Oh, what a great, isn't that a brilliant shape for fluorite? I've never seen anybody else seen that shape, ever. Nah.
No, I haven't.
Never. Really chunky, really size on. You're loving these. Isn't it great to get something different? Great to say. Do you like the fact that we've cut the strand up? Do you like that? Do you like seeing what you're thinking? The poor strand. I like it, I do.
Yeah, well, you know, we get these strands home and we don't cut them because we're scared of it, so it's nice to see.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah, nothing happens to them. They all stay.
Yeah?
They're all well.
I think it's great that we're allowed to do this. I'm really pleased. Because I tell you what, I don't think you could get... I mean, let me show you the strand again, look, because I've only cut half of it. But really, look, when they're on there, I can't show you the shape properly, can I, look? It gets lost. So how great to be able to... Oh, and look, now I can probably show you like a two-tone fluorite, look. Ready? Look at that. Oh, if I put the hand behind, you can... Look. Can you see? Like a two-tone, look. How fascinating is that? It's like it's had an avalanche. Look, it's all snow-capped, a snow-capped hexagonal fluorite. Got some really deep coloured fluorite as well. Look at this one here. Oh, they're not the easiest shapes to pick up with a pair of tweezers, mine. Look at that one there. Oh, he's like a throat sweet. Not that they are, obviously.
Dark,
isn't it very dark?
That's an indigo blue.
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Well, it's a really, really deep purple. Wow. Right then, well, hello Anne, my lovely friend in John O'Groats. Gorgeous. I'd love to go to John O'Groats. Looks fascinating. There's Ellen. Hello, and a lovely girl. First time ever cutting up a strand on JewelleryMaker. I feel like I've been cleansed. I've always wanted to cut a strand up on JewelleryMaker. I feel like I've been... No, I do. I feel like
I can't believe you've never done it.
No, I know. Well, I never will. I don't like... No, cleansed, not really the word, is it, I suppose?
Liberated.
Liberated, I like that. I've had a wash today, I've had a shower. I even cleaned out, put the little thing that goes in your shower thing, you know, the little thing that collects anything, you know. It threw the dishwasher yesterday. It's all nice and clean. Anyway, I'm so excited about this. So excited for you. Right, look at these colours. Can I have the price, Kim? Because it is a star buy. Look at these colours. No, she's going under £10, and she's going way under £10.
That one you can almost see the ultraviolet glowing, can't you?
Of course you can. That's what I wanted to show you. Look.
Look at that blue on the edge.
People, has everybody seen the price?
Oh, wow. That is quite shocking.
Quite.
I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that. I'll tell you what then. Let's just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, gosh, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. There are 48 fluorites on there. And colours like I've never seen before, and teals, and no, 12p. I'm not being funny, I'm grassing. I'm telling. I can't really ask my producer to email the manager to tell her off, can I? Can you just email Scott? She said no. Greens, teals, whites, purples, two-tones, pinks, absolutely knockout. Sue just said you could make a honeycomb-shaped pendant with a few of them. Yeah. Oh, Gemma, that's a good idea, isn't it?
You could use your beading techniques, to create, get them to tessellate and set them on the side like that.
I mean, I really ought to get you to this, and I haven't got an overhead camera, really, but because I'm not doing a proper... Gemma's like, what are you doing? You can't really see it, can you? And I've just made a lovely little shape there. Now, you are going absolutely bonkers for these. I mean, these are a massive 390 carats. You've got some beautiful colour zoning. You've got some beautiful banding, like we were just talking about here in some of these. You've got the less common colours are the pinks, the whites. So, actually... all the colours that you expect to see represented by fluorite. The most common colours are indeed the purple, and also the blues and the greens that we've got here as well, and the yellows that we've got here. But just bear in mind, out of that massive sort of amount of fluorites there, less common colours are, and you've got them, look, just quickly, pink, less common colours. You've got the pink there, look, there you go. And white, as I've just said, that is one of the lesser colours. And so you've got two of them, and you've got quite a few whites on there. So, in fact, I think that's the first time I've actually seen full whites on fluorite.
I think for me too. I really like those. They do feel like they would glow.
They do, don't they? Because that's exactly what the fluorescent tubing lights were named after this gemstone, because they do actually fluoresce. So there you go, first time ever I've seen. So Gabrielle, Zella, Nanette, Angela, Paula, Julie, Amanda, Jacqueline, collectors, if you do want those, my lovelies, we only started with... I better not tell you. Oh, that was exciting. Does everybody like this cutting the strands up? Yeah. I like it, I do.
Especially when you've got an unusual shape like that.
Yeah.
You need to see them from all sides.
I totally agree. We couldn't see I didn't think you could see the shapes. I hope you didn't mind me. But I'm going to get somebody sitting in a minute go, you should have cut the strands up. Lovely though. Has anybody ever been to see Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat?
My mum went last week.
Sorry?
My mum went last week.
Is it on?
In Cardiff.
What, a professional one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was touring at the minute. I saw Jason Donovan and Philip Schofield do it when I went. Oh.
Hers was Joe McCaldry.
Oh, wow.
This is
Joe
Joseph.
McCaldry.
Yeah.
Oh, the musicals are available. But brilliant. But all the colours, I can't think of the song.
I've only ever been to one musical.
Oh, I've got to take you some musicals. Now, Gemma.
Yes.
Gemma.
I know.
What did you think when you got all these colours, love?
I thought brilliant, because I can colour graduate, and I just thought that is the beauty of it. You've got rainbows in there, you've got your sort of ombre effect you can create.
Of course you can, yeah.
Metal. I loved this kit. And I was sat at home and there were so many things I could have incorporated, because it's, you can incorporate any of your gems. So all those things that you've got sort of just waiting, in your stash.
Yeah. I mean, I do apologise with the fact that I'm trying to just literally, poor Paul's trying to follow me and Emma on cameras, and I just want to make sure that, that orange, I just want to try and make sure, because on that board, again, you're not really seeing all the colours, and I want to make sure, look at that. Oh, my word.
Yes.
Whoa. Aren't they ace?
Yeah, they're incredible. And that's exactly what I did. They come in two separate packs.
Yeah.
You got your brights and then your your pastels or more pastel tones. But I just opened them all up, put them all together.
Yeah, brilliant, aren't they?
Mixed all the metals up. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
And I love one of the packs because it's called By the Dozen. So you've got all different gauges here as well. Oh, we're also going to give you some of the beautiful gold-coloured silver-plated wire. In fact, let me just show you some of these. We've even got, in the gold colour, we've even got 1.5 mil gauge. Now, that doesn't happen very often, does it, Gemma?
No, 1.5 is great. Again, structure, lovely, big solid structures.
Yeah. So 1.5 mil you've got there. There's 0.4 mil, there's 0.8 mil. There's 1 mil, there's 1.5 mil. Goodness gracious me, I can't believe that. That is incredible. So, wow. So 0.4, 0.8, 1 mil, 1.5 mil in the gold colour silver plated wire. Then you've got these reels of wire, and you've got past the silver plated wires. Now there's 4.6 metres on each reel there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it goes a long way as well. It's quite a lot, isn't it? It doesn't look that much,
You'd
but
never
it
think
really
there was
is.
that much on there, would you?
No.
So 4.6 metres per reel on all of those smaller ones. Gosh, that's incredible. You've got 0.5 mil and 0.41 mil. Oh, that's unusual. It's an unusual gauge.
0.41.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, they are. They're
Wow.
not our standard. And I think it's because they're done in the gauges and
Yeah.
then they've translated.
Yeah.
So they never translate quite to our system.
I've got you.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm just thinking, can you imagine? Because you can gizmo with 0.4 mil, can't you, Gemma?
Yeah, and I've done a lot of gizmo work with this. Yeah.
I thought you had, so I thought I'd
Yeah.
better check that
Yeah.
out, because I just asked that question, then I saw her jewellery and I thought, oh dear, I should have looked first, shouldn't I? That's what I
You get
thought.
so much wire, it's, you know, gizmo is the go-to, you know, because
Yeah.
you can make gizmo takes up a lot of wire.
Yeah.
But it gives you a great effect, and so when I get this much, this is when I indulge my gizmo passion.
Well, I've got to say, your gizmo fetish.
Yeah.
I've got to say, after 2 years of presenting on Jewellery Maker, I did not know that we did these artistic wires like this. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Massive. I should have added up how many metres of wire you've got there, because I tell you what, you've got a blinking lot of them. And look at the designs that you can create. Gemma, you are a fantastic woman. Sissy just said, on a show here, they were selling just one of the multi-packs for $30. Way to go, JM, and this is why I buy from you. Well, Sissy, thank you, my darling, for that lovely message. Thank you for texting in as well, and we love the fact that you come in from Oklahoma, lovely girl. Should I tell you what then? There's Sissy saying that she's seen one of those packs for $30. Well, we're going to give you, obviously in UK sterling pounds, we're going to give you, and it is a standout from the crowd pack. If you love wire, if you want to get into wire, if you adore working with wire and you love colour, this has just got your name written all over it. Massive amounts of wire in all assorted gauges, all assorted colours. You've got your gold coloured silver plated copper wire as well. You've got so many metres of wire there. It's just incredible. But it's all about that assortment of colour. So, just to mention though, there were only 71 chances. This is a wire worker's dream kit. Isn't it, Gemma?
This is a stash. This is a multi-buy. For me, you can't get these colours.
No,
I've never
seen
seen them. And to get a sample of every colour is just wonderful. So for me, it's something I would be stocking up on, because once you've worked with one colour and you want that again,
Yeah, exactly.
it's so hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
So, and I've got to say, the quality is fantastic.
Yeah, you were raving about that, weren't you?
No, scratching of
So
the
great
colours.
quality as well.
Perfect,
Fantastic. Right then, you lovely lot. Do you want to see your price? So that you can stand out from the crowd as well. This oh my word! Wow!
Yeah. Fantastic.
Oh my word! Gosh, that is. I mean, how many reels of what have we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20, 25. I just counted there. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20. I'm sorry, you are right. I can't add up. 2 packets of 12. So that's 12, 13, 24. Hang on, let me get that. Yeah, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29 reels of wire. So that makes each one of those less than £1. Ah, she's done it again. Each one of those reels. And bear in mind, don't get confused with these little dinky ones. They're 4.6 metres each.
It's deceiving. They go, there's
Yeah.
a lot on there.
So if you think about it, if there's 10, that's 40. So there's nearly 50 metres on it in each pack. So there's nearly 100 metres there then.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Oh my word, there is, isn't there?
Yeah, and I'm thinking of all the bird sculptures. I mean, there's no bird you couldn't make with these
You could
colouring.
make you could make a full parrot, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
There is no gemstone that these. Look at the saving as well there. Now what we do there is we add up what that would be into the baskets if let's say goes past 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, or goes past the availability on I'll see how many people are getting it in a minute when the names come through. But to come tomorrow morning, if you added those up into your basket, you'd get charged £36.65. But today while we have availability, that is discounted down for, oh yeah, you are loving it. That has been discounted down for you. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, I'm going to say it again, 29 reels of wire. Those have got 10 metres on, some of them have got 10 metres, some of them have got 4 metres, you've got 3 metres, you've got 4.6 metres in every single one of those. Oh my, in fact, could you just add up 4.6 times 24 for me, Kim, just to make sure I'm not far off with about 110, oh, it's over 100, 110.4 just in those metres. Wow.
Yeah, it's a fantastic pack.
Wow, wow,
brilliant.
Wow, brilliant, and all about the colour. And you are saving there £11.70, which is just fantastic. You've seen all the gemstones that we've taken to less than £10 today. Sandra, Jacqueline, Rachel, I've got people in Tennessee, in Flintshire, Daisy in Derbyshire, Judith in Valencia. You can see how far afield people are coming in today for this. Isabel, Shazza, collectors in Essex, Sharon in Essex, people in Somerset. I've got people all over the telephones. Look at those colours there. The yellows, the butterscotch, the greens, there's matte, there's shiny, there's turquoise, there's purple, there's royal blue, there's orange, there's pink, there's hot pink, there's matte pink. There is every kind of colour there. It is the most brilliant colourful pack of wire. Can I just have an update on how many you got left, sweetie? Because people are all over the phones. Right, sorry to tell you, we started with 71, 40 have gone, so we're down to less than 30. Okay, we are down to less than 30, my lovely, so good luck on that incredible kit. All right? Hello, lovely face.
Hello.
Hello, Bob. Hello, little Bob. Hello, little Bob.
He's cute, isn't he?
I've got the perfect place for him at home.
Have you?
Yeah.
He might have to live with you. Maybe you could foster him for a bit.
I'd borrow him.
Could you foster him?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there you go then.
Borrow my blue tit.
Yes.
Well, they've got a thing, don't they, where you borrow your dog or you borrow somebody's, so I'll borrow the blue tit.
Babysit him.
He feels lovely and he's so sturdy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's strong. I'm pleased that he stands up and, he's balanced, so yeah.
I'll buy him. I don't want him for free.
You can foster
I
him.
need to borrow it. Oh, she's not having an issue.
Save me feeding
I want to
him
give up. He's beautiful. He is absolutely beautiful. Can I commission you to make me one?
Yeah, you can commission me to make one.
There you go.
Absolutely.
I won't stop on this one. Now this is going to be in our kit because we've got the Mayuki seed beads coming up in the 4 o'clock. Okay. Can I show you with this wire for a second because
Bob's a bit distracting, isn't he?
I was going to say you are going to have to move him, aren't you, with me about because I am obsessed with birds. Birds are better fed in my garden than I feed myself. No, I love those. Can I ask what have you made the hoop out of? Which gauge?
The 1.5.
1.5 mil.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ombre is everywhere. This colour shift,
I was going to say, can you explain what you mean by ombre?
So ombre is one colour merging into another. So this like a graduation.
Yeah.
And the colours in this kit allowed me to merge the colours almost seamlessly. I'm going to show you how to wind the wires so that you get that that blending rather than just one colour to another.
Because everybody talks about festivals and parties in parks and the Forestry Commission are doing all those big events and Radio 2 do events down in London and there's all those massive, Isle of Wight Festival and Glastonbury and all those different places. They're just begging to go to something like that, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Or holiday because, pretty much everything in your wardrobe is going to go with those earrings.
Yeah, that's right. And that's the beauty about having lots of colour. And the other thing is, if you do like to wear black, I wear black quite a lot.
Yeah, and me.
But I love colour.
Injection of colour.
Yeah, you just pop something like this on. It's already fun, isn't it?
Now, talking of injection of colour, can we just show the necklace? Wow. Hello.
Just look at how those colours move across. They're just...
Oh,
I couldn't help myself. I took them out and I arranged them into colours and worked with 3 different palettes, and that was where I went with it.
That's brilliant. Now my lovely friend Anne, hello Anne, gorgeous. She just texted and she went, "Hi, got mine to use with seed beads." Oh, we hadn't even thought. What a great point.
Yeah, because you can incorporate it with everything.
And all the shibori silks and. I mean that there when we talk about different tones and different 2-tone, 3-tone, why stop there? Why not have a multitude of tones? What a great piece of work that is, Gemma.
Yeah, I really like that, and I know it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but
Love
it's
it.
definitely my sort of style. And it's sculpture day, and this is a sculptural piece. This is one.
Yeah.
And if you're new to wirework, this is a brilliant one to practice on
it?
because you practice one weave in one big long straight length. And it doesn't actually matter if it's neat or a bit higgledy-piggledy, because in the end you're going to wrap it
great.
scrunch
Okay,
it up.
brilliant.
So it's a great learning, it's a great workshop.
Makes me think of a
for
roller
yourself.
coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I want some Keshi pearls on
Yeah.
that.
Oh, we've got some cashew pearls coming
Yeah,
up.
I'm going to be incorporating some.
Brilliant jewellery, I've got to say, Gemma. Oh, look at that as well. Oh, Gemma, I don't have to nick all this. Right then, I won't, everybody. Now, what are you going to teach us on our wire sculpture weekend?
I'm going to show you the one that we haven't really looked at is the one on the end with the pastel colours.
Yeah.
Now, you don't have to use pastel colours. You can use the bright colours, but I don't know if you've seen a range. Am I allowed to say a designer?
Yeah.
Yeah, Van Cleef & Arpels.
And then you have to say, other designers are available.
Other designers are available,
There you
like Mickey Moto and Coco Chanel.
There you go.
So, but they have a range at the moment using these colours, and it just reminds me of that sort of work. It's filigree, and it's it's all crystals and gems.
Gorgeous.
But it's beautiful, and that sort of organic style reminded me. So I'm going to show you how to make that, because we got the 1.5mm wire,
Okay.
which is perfect for creating open work like this, and then all these colours to incorporate. So.
While Gemma just gets herself ready, I'm going to show you the rainbow quartz. Just going to show you that coming up in a second. But can I just mention the kit's nearly gone? That incredible kit, and I'll tell you, it was the buzz of the building today, that kit for wire. I mean, just the most fantastic kit for wire sculpture weekend. Do get those checked out. We'll do those for you in a moment. Okay, but please do check those kits out. Kathleen Collectors, Morag, Jacqueline, Daisy, Judith, Isabel, Shazza Collector, Sharon, because I have got people all over the telephones, collectors, and Kathleen and Jeanette and Elizabeth, Helen, Pauline, Elizabeth, Sheila, Margaret, all over the telephone. So please, 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 if you don't want to miss out on that. As I said, once in a lifetime, I've never seen that. I've certainly not seen that in 2 years. I didn't even know we did those artistic wires like that.
No, I didn't either.
Love them. We'll do those for you in a minute.
Those, you've got to put those next to that.
This?
You've got to put them over the top of it.
Do you mean like that?
Yeah. But, oh yeah.
Oh, that'd look wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
We'll let Gemma get started.
Okay.
And then, because it's all about Gemma.
So I'm getting distracted now as well.
I know, we're all getting distracted, aren't we? It's like, there's colour, there's colour, there's colour. There's the blue tip, there's Bob, there's Gemma, there's what do we
Too
do?
exciting. But I just wanted to show you on the overhead quickly, the colour, how the colours can flow.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so there's all my metal tones, and I got my pastels, and then I got my brights here.
Lovely.
But you can also pinch them out as well and take that even further.
You can have a right play, can't you?
Yeah. I was thinking, which one shall I use with which? But
You feel like a painter almost with an artist.
with a palette.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fantastic.
And makeup or something.
It's not something you can usually do with
No,
wire. You know, when
never-
you're a wire worker.
So excited about this kit. I'm going to say now, I don't know about you, that's the most excited I've ever felt about any wire kit ever. And that's a big statement on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I can understand
Yeah.
that, definitely. I mean, I take to colouring my wire in with marker pens because I need that particular
you do
colour.
that, yeah.
And then you just go over it with marker pen, and you don't need to with this. It always
great.
feels a bit fake when you do that.
Do you remember when you were a kid and you used to get that, you'd wait at Christmas, I don't know if you like me, I might be talking just for myself here, you'd have that big long pack of
Colouring
pens,
pencils, yeah,
colouring
yeah.
pens and pencils.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so exciting. It's my favourite present every Christmas. And I think that's why I'm getting so excited. It's like getting all those different colours in your pack you used to get at Christmas. Oh, it's just ace.
It is.
I'm sorry, I'm so excited about this kit.
Okay, so I'm going to show you putting together the sort of organic necklace at the end there. Where you just make, what I do is I don't think too hard about it. I just make lots of shapes like this.
I'll tell you something else. We've got the wire jig that you can make your own squirrels like that with coming up as well.
Yeah, great. Well, if you're not feeling very confident making your own freehand, you can definitely set some up on the jig. But I tend to make a few without. I tend to make them without thinking too much, and then just see how they fit together, because then I end up with something totally different every time.
And lovely and organic and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So you make a few shapes like that, and I'm going to show you how to make one, and then we'll look at doing this ombre with the wire.
Okay.
Do you want to pick me three
Can I?
colours? I don't need to show any more than that. So, but they've got to be three together.
Oh, three of
Three
the.
together,
Oh,
so I
okay
can
then.
blend.
Oh, I'm going to go with those. Oh, hang on. Oh, just me, Paul. But I tell you what, then. Forget about me. We'll have what you want, then. Okay. Oh, I don't think you should have heard him in here. I want the purple. I couldn't say
Right.
no, could I?
Okay,
He's
so
the
that-
only man on with us, isn't
Yeah,
he?
I suppose that's.
I love
fair.
you, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Zena. So much love here today.
There isn't there?
Yeah. Right. Okay. So I am going to just trim the end of the wire off with my flesh cutter pliers, and I'm going to use the flat side so I get a flat edge, okay? I don't want any of the rough edges on the inside of my scrolls. So I'm then going to take the wire into sort of halfway into my pliers. Now I'm going halfway in because this wire is 1.5 and it is a bit tougher than your other gauges to make spirals. So you shouldn't really expect yourself to make really tiny spirals.
Yeah,
okay? So go into the deeper part of your pliers, you get much more grip, and you can also create neat spirals. So if you see, I turn my wrist then, and then if I keep the pliers in, I can keep it on the same point and turn the pliers, then I can turn again and just make this shape. So I'm going to be quite free. I'm going to make a spiral like that, and then I'm going to use my fingers to curve it back maybe the other way. And I don't want to do any crossover points.
Okay.
So just literally just making loops and swooshes. When you're making shapes like this, they don't need to balance in their own right because we're going to combine them with other shapes. But if you're making shapes like this for like pendants, I just find this a good starting point just to make some shapes. But if in doubt, make an S shape. So if your piece follows a rough S shape, then it's going to have flow, okay? It's going to work as a shape. So actually even this one follows a rough S. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So, that's a rule of thumb. So if I've got a few shapes, then I can sort of put them together. Actually, that's a beautiful shape for a pendant, for a neckline piece. I'll move that up a bit so you can see. So I'm quite happy with that shape.
Lovely.
Okay, so you might have a few left over and a few spare, but they'll always make something else.
Okay.
Right, so now creating this ombre look then. So you start with one, straighten it out a little bit so you've got a bit of hold space. I'm going to take...
Oh, I'll tell you what, honestly, these colours, I think they're coming through the camera as well as that, because they're absolutely fabulous.
They're so vivid, aren't they? Right, I'm going to keep it on the reel. I don't need to cut it off, and I'm going to wrap it around, freehand around the 1.5mm wire. It's really easy to wrap this wire because it's so solid. It's not going to wave around and bend around and it's, go out of shape. Now, don't ever try and wrap a wire around with no tail, because it's the tail that will stop it from just spinning. Okay. So you always want to hold on to that tail so that the wire, otherwise when you wrap, what you'll find is your coil just twists, just spins around and doesn't actually go anywhere.
So it's really important.
You feel like you're wrapping for ages and you get nowhere. So hold on to that tail under your thumb there, and then you're going to wrap around. Now, try not to spread your wraps out like this. Yeah. Because when you scotch it down, it's loose, because it's taken more wire to go up than it is to go around. Okay. So we're going to try and get them roughly together. You don't have to go mad and get them perfectly neatly lined up, but if you look at this sort of way I've got that wrapped here, you see it's a bit loose, but that's okay. That's okay to scotch down, all right? Okay, yeah. But don't have too big gaps because you'll get loose bits. Okay, if you do get a loose bit, a good way to sort of tighten that up is to hold either end and twist in the direction that you're wrapping, and that should pull it in. But it takes a bit of work that way. And it is coloured wire, and although I've told you it's really good at holding its colour, even when you use your pliers on it, you don't really want to be gripping and twisting the wire because
still really be respectful of it.
Yeah, it's still more vulnerable than a bare copper then, for example. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to wrap a certain amount of distance up. So I'm going to go to there, and now I'm going to incorporate another colour. Okay, so again, leave a tail because it does help. We can cut them all off at the end, and we can cut them all off on the back of the work if we keep them on.
Are you going purple or blue?
No, the next one's purple, because I'm going to try and keep the colours as close to one another in tone as possible.
I thought you'd go purple.
You can blend two colours, but you'll get a more stripy effect than a blend effect. Okay. So if you choose different colours, you get stripes, not blending. Okay. So wrapping in another piece of wire, we want to make sure that our tail end of our wire is going to be in the same direction as the tail that we've left. So you see the tail that we've left here is coming over the top of the wire and out in that direction. So when we join another piece in, that's the direction we want it to be. So what I'm doing is I'm leaving about 3 inches here, 2.5 inches of wire before I join. I'm going to pop it just behind that tail wire I've left, okay, and just wrap one wire one way like so, and then I'm going to take this long tail that I've kept, and I'm going to wrap around, going in between each coil of the pink that I've already put on.
Ah.
Okay.
So it's like the diamond wire that we have, almost.
Yeah.
2 tones.
Yeah, that's it. So we're just creating a section where you've got pink and purple together.
Isn't that lovely?
Now, from a really close up, that looks stripy, but from a distance, that's going to look like a more purpley pink or a more pinky purple. Okay, so again, leave that tail, otherwise it's going to spin. So leave the tail, hold on to the tail whilst you then wrap in a purple section. Okay, so we're going to wrap. I'm going to do a nice section of purple, and then I'm going to blend in the blue, and you should see then the overall effect.
Well, while you're wrapping the purple,
Yeah.
shall I do the quartz?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Tell you what, while Gemma is, I love the way you're doing this. Honestly, I'm so excited about this kit. Just before we do the quartz, how many of the kit we got left? It's not many, is it? Less than 20 left. Less than 20. That kit will sell out, quite rightfully so. So while Gemma just, because this is the perfect strand to go with this kit, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, ideal. Ideal, absolutely.
It is ideal. Goodness gracious. I mean, there's every colour wire that I could pick up there. I mean, Gemma's just working with the purple at the moment. If I just grab any of the colours, that's the blue that she's going to work with in a minute. I mean, again, if you wanted to pick out the pop greens with that's going to work. If you want to pick out the gorgeous golds that we've got in there, that's going to work. I mean, I literally, doesn't matter what colour I pick up there, it's going to work. Every single colour of the wire, every single one, beautiful. So these are these fantastic, again, that festival, carnival type effect you've got. Again, these can look really, really dressy. I mean, look at the length of some of them. 34mm drops. Now, didn't I see you do a really cool ring with these? Was it you that did a ring?
Jand wire.
Is it jand wire?
She's got some, in fact, she's got quite a few that she wears, all different ones on all different colours. Yeah.
And she can use just sort of 1 or 2 of those, making the most fantastic ring, can't she, Jan?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just one, just one shard.
Yeah,
they
I
work
mean-
lovely down the finger.
Yeah, they really, really do. And they're
Great pendants.
fascinating. Yeah. I mean, look at the colours that you can see. Oh, what can you see? Purple, blue, gold, pink, turquoise.
Fantastic, aren't they?
Superb. Really superb. And I tell you what, if you get this wire kit, this incredible wire kit with 29 reels of wire, we're just in the little miniature reels, we're talking about 110 metres, of just over 110 metres of wire. I mean, it's an incredible deal at $24.95. The kit's at the bottom of the screen, HXGC82. But they're just gorgeous, these are. They really are. So, look at the size of that bad boy there. He's a whopper, isn't he? Oof. Okay, so do you fancy 400 carats of rainbow quartz? Now, Kim just said, I'm going to see just how naughty I can get. In fact, I'm going to show you on the neckline just while, because Gemma's nearly ready to she's nearly wrapped her purple, haven't you, lovely girl?
I've done the purple, yeah.
She said, I've done it. I mean, look at that. Oh, come on. I mean, just even
Just
like
on
that.
its own. Just I've got several of these.
Oh,
And
yeah.
literally, I've just, all the different colours, I've literally just put spaces in and wear them just as they
Oh,
are.
have you?
I just love them. Spacer bead in between each.
We've got some lovely spacer beads coming up on the show as well today. Lovely, lovely spacers. Right then, $8.95, you lucky things. Perfect accompaniment to that kit. Absolutely perfect.
They are exactly the sort of thing I would have used on that rainbow necklace. I
This
really
one?
wanted something to go in between each, just to separate them out slightly, and they would have been perfect. Yeah,
They would have looked perfect, wouldn't they?
yeah, definitely. Would have had them just pop them over the top of that gold bar at the top. That's it. See, I would have them like that.
Ah.
So we can-
Yeah, that's lovely. Oh, actually, yeah.
yeah,
Brilliant.
love that.
$8.95. Right then, Gemma. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm a bit hay fevery today. Sorry, even with my big tablet.
I come in here and I get a bit hay
Do you?
fevery when I'm in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
not
I don't-
allergic to
not
me,
anywhere
are
else. Maybe that's it.
you? Oh, don't say that. No, don't say that.
Oh, wouldn't that be awful?
I would.
Right, okay, can you see I've got a lovely colour blend here now from pink through to blue.
Right.
And it sort of flows, doesn't it? One colour into the other.
That is gorgeous,
so
Gemma.
that's how you do it. You just make sure your spirals are running in the same direction. You can interlock them.
It's really neat, doesn't it?
We want to make sure we trim all of the ends to the back, and then take your nylon pliers and just pinch all those ends in so they're not scratching.
Okay.
Now, I want to just quickly tell you how to do the next bit, because the pattern for this, you know, you repeat, but with your different blends of colours.
Okay.
So if I pop this onto my board, and I look at laying it out, and I've decided my rough layout. Okay, so if I decide, for example, how did we have it? Maybe like that. So I'm deciding, let's get this one out of the picture, that these two are going to connect.
Okay.
So I will make sure that I order my colours on this one to match in so that it tones it in here.
Okay.
So I might go blue for the join around to there, and then my greens. And you've got to plan your colours. Now, a great way to do that is to get a coloured marker. And I've got, I don't know about everybody else, but you can buy these big packs now with all the different coloured markers in. And I would put blue there, purple there, green, or blue, then into green, then into yellow, whatever my colour merges are, just on the wire so that I know roughly.
Right, okay.
So that when I join them together, the ombre effect is throughout the whole piece and not just per item.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, that's how you go about creating that sort of design.
That is beautiful.
Really enjoyable to make, and I love the effect. I love that effect.
Really, really, really gorgeous. I love that.
It's quite Disney princess, isn't it?
It
Which
is,
is the
actually.
inspiration behind the designer's range that I mentioned earlier. I'm pretty sure it's them. I've been researching so many designers I've forgotten, but I'm pretty sure it's Van Cleef and Arpels.
I just love the jewellery you've created, and it's all thanks to that multitude of colour of wire, isn't it?
That is it. That's all I had to work with, and so it was all about the colour and all about.
But also what I love
shape.
is, if you look at this jewellery here, obviously you've got this really flamboyant, really sort of Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat of the musicals are available. Then you've got all the lovely pastels. Then you've got sort of really metallic with the other ones. There's a lot of actual real variation that you can do with that kit.
Yeah, there is. And what I've got left.
Oh, my word!
This is my leftovers, and I got, you know, loads of wire left.
Loads of the gold as well?
Not so much of the
1.5.
1.5, because I used quite a bit of that. But yeah, and I've got a whole reel of 1 mil. Almost the whole reel of the 0.8. Yeah,
There's all that wire left as well. There's a lot on some of those reels as well, look.
Yeah.
And Gemma had a lot of the gold coloured silver plated wire left as well. Gosh, 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 gosh.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Lovely, Gemma.
Is that
Thank
enough?
you.
Is that
Yeah,
enough for you?
gorgeous, thank you.
Good.
She's
Good.
fab, isn't she? We love you.
Oh, I love it here, so that's good. Does that mean I can
I haven't got
stay?
anything near me, by the way. So on the we've just got cake down here, haven't we? Oh, we've got cake. Got cake.
It's nearly 3.
Friday, we've got cake.
Doesn't feel like Friday.
Thank you, darling. Why does it not feel like Friday? Doesn't it not feel like Friday?
It doesn't, does it?
Going out later.
Yeah.
Going out later, aren't we?
Yeah.
Now then, we have got bail making pliers. Now these are cracking because we get all different sizes of bail making. I'm going to put my hand behind there. All different sizes of bail making pliers. But what you got on here is, can you see, look, that it's like a step? Can you see if I turn that around, look? Yeah?
Brilliant.
So like almost like a 3-tiered wedding cake. You know that kind of, where they're different sizes. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Now what that gives you is 3 different sizes to wrap around to make, whether you want to make jump rings, whether you want to make bails, which is the idea, obviously, because they're bail making pliers. So in the bottom there you've got a 10mm size, then it goes to a 7mm, then it goes to a 5mm. And then you can, and then this section here is covered, isn't it? And that's to protect as you're wrapping around, I take it, with the wire.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah?
And it hugs it. If you close the pliers now, you'll see how it holds
like a vice.
Yeah, it's got more friction on that surface as well than you would have on a metal surface, which means less slippage.
Yes, of course.
Which means you can grip you don't have to put quite as much grip on your pliers. So if your dexterity isn't great, then this helps with that. But it also protects it.
Exactly. So you wouldn't, have you ever taken yours off?
No.
No, so you just leave that in position. Don't be tempted to take that off, really.
Well, the thing is, the pliers don't connect if you take it off anyway. That it is there. It is there for that actual purpose.
Oh, I've got you.
So if you think, actually, the only surface, if you did damage or dent your wire, the only surface that's going to be damaged is what's inside the loop. So you won't see that. So
you can actually feel when it connects how strong that vice-like feel is. Actually, now that you've just done that.
Yeah, it's a great.
Yeah.
It's a great tool. I would not be without I got various bail making pliers.
Well, I think more often than not, especially obviously on wire demonstrations, when I was talking to Laura the other day, she said that her bail making pliers are, I think, her second most used tool. The amount of times I would have said your flat nose, your round nose, your flush cutters, and a pair of bail making would be probably one of your most.
Yeah,
would you
I
say?
think that's right. Where I think you can see by my toolkit, I've got flat. Yeah, that's what I've got in my bag that I bring here.
Flat nose, round nose. I mean, as a key staple, flat nose, round nose, flush cutters, and bail making pliers.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Even just for making jump rings.
Well, that's the thing. You've got 3 different sizes of jump rings there as well, haven't you?
Perfect.
So to finish off your scraps of wire, make your own colour. Oh, and I tell you, oh my word, I still think that's brilliant. Oh,
this is incredible.
Thing is, as well, if you get that wire kit, I know I'm super excited. We're all super excited. Gemma is mega excited about that wire kit. It's nearly sold out, by the way. Thing is, if you're making now, can I just show you this what I'm talking about here with these bail making pliers? This here, where you've used, obviously you've done a coil at the end of the wire and things. If you wanted to add in, matching coloured actual connectors with the wire that you got in that kit, you could make your own connectors. All actually, as I know that's part of the main structure, but if you wanted to connect certain sections, you could use it the same colour wire, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's the beauty of making your own gem rings is you can make them whatever colour you want, whatever size you want.
Yeah, absolutely. $5.95. That is ace.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And again, for your freeform shapes like I've done here, if you don't want to do freeform, you've got the jig. We've got the jig coming up for your bigger shapes.
Yep.
But the smaller shapes, your mandrel is perfect because it's holding your wire for you as well.
Yep.
So it's one-handed, it's,
making your ear wires as well, and and your jump rings, brilliant. Fantastic, thank you, Kim. $5.95, fantastic price. Now then, keep talking about this jig, don't we, Gemma?
Yes.
It's not the normal kind of jig.
No,
Maybe a little jig about.
It's not the jig dance sort of jig, is it?
No. This is brilliant because you get instructions, you get the board, you get 2 different colours of wire to have a little try with as well. And you get pegs, all different size pegs. So now you do it that way. It's that way up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Has it? Yeah.
It's got to go right in.
Yeah. So if I pop these, and the lovely thing about this is, if you're not very good at freeform, I mean, Gemma will probably be pained at the way I'm arranging these, but in fact, she probably will. But the point is, you get different size pegs, different gauges of pegs to wrap around. Pop them into whichever form. But the beauty about this is, firstly, if you're not comfortable about doing your free-forming, then this is a great tool. Secondly, if you want consistency in a design and you want the same shape every time, this is a brilliant little tool for that. Can I give... Now, you're going to test my rubbish design there, aren't you?
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
No, you can do it. No, I've done it really random. Just before, while Gemma's just wrapping it around, let me just prove to you though. If you look, you can do serpents, you can do flowers, there's actual sets here, little sort of patterns to tell you where to put your pegs if you want to recreate these designs. If you want to create your flowers and your hangers and those lovely, and it gives you consistency every time in a design. Now, poor Gemma's trying to work with my completely
which way round to
random.
Do it.
I gave no thought to it, by the way.
We can make it work.
Bless her. But you get loads of your pegs, all different sizes. You get the instructions, you get the little, and it's great for travelling with as well, isn't it? If I put them too close together.
It is, and because it's plastic as well, you can,
Yes, it's nice and lightweight as well, isn't it? You get all the pegs, all the designs. It actually tells you different templates. There's a blank template at the bottom. Now, what I would suggest you do is photocopy this. Because whilst you've got the different, so that's one for a serpent, obviously, and all your different shapes. But you see at the bottom there's some blank templates. So before you use it, photocopy a few. So if you set some designs that you really like on the pegboard, and you just pop them on there, and you got it's like a menu for like ingredients for a recipe, isn't it? So photocopy those first, okay? But consistency, or if you're scared, if you're not very good at making freeform wire designs yourself, oh, you do get a bit of silver coloured wire and gold coloured wire with it as well. Just have a little practice with.
Right. Just to make the point that
Oh, okay, brilliant.
there's the shape, but
Yeah.
I was able to do two exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
And if we put them like that, you've got a lovely shape. So you could put a cabochon in the middle of there and use that as something to work into or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, any shape when it's symmetrical looks nice.
But as you say, that is proving the point that you've just made two identical. Look, I mean,
Yeah,
I could literally trace that over the top. Two identical.
And if this was a bird's wing,
Yeah.
you know, when you want, like when we're going to do,
you mean like Bob?
later, like Bob, yeah, you can set your jig up to make the wing shape if you want.
Yeah, exactly. And keep that
then,
consistency.
And then you're going to definitely have two the same. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant. Price for this kit. Thank you for doing that little
That's
demonstration
right.
with my rubbish laid out pegs.
That was a 1 mil wire, by the way, no problem in
I
there.
was going to say, you didn't have any problem, did you?
Yeah, no problem.
£4.95 for that. That's going to be a really no-brainer, hasn't it?
Yeah, but
Absolute no-brainer.
you might as well have it.
Yeah.
Even if you want to do things with the kids, even if you don't need a jig, but the kids want to come round,
Yeah.
and they want to make it so it looks like yours, and they're really disheartened if it
Of course,
doesn't.
yeah, that's a really good point as
So,
well.
you know, if I was working with Tom, just so that he felt good about what he made, I would get the jig out so that he can, you know.
Now, we do have the deluxe metal version, but obviously it's a lot heavier. It's the kind of thing you'd keep at home. This is great for taking on your travels. This is great as well. If you do sort of scout groups or cub groups or brownies or guides or those kind of things, or WI, those kind of, you know, and you want something to sort of teach people, cracking little piece of equipment that was just £4.95 for travelling with as well, and workshops
Definitely.
with and stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's worth having in your stash.
Absolutely.
It really is. There'll be a time when you just think, oh, that's exactly what I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things actually you don't realise how much you will use it until you get it, isn't it? And then
No.
you think, have I managed without that?
The time when you do
Yeah.
want it, you really do want it.
And the thing is as well, if you've ever bought sort of things like Rachel Norris's statement jewellery DVD, the double disc DVD recently that we had back on, again, she builds big statement piece necklaces with consistent shapes. So you need to recreate those consistent shapes and connectors to create that DVD.
That's it, yeah.
So, yeah, brilliant. Thank you for doing that,
That's
sweetie.
all right,
You're
you're
so
welcome.
kind. I'm going to buy you a drink later.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yay! I think it's
Are we
my
gonna
turn to
take-
buy you a drink, actually.
No, don't be done. Are we going to take Bob out with us?
No.
Oh,
No.
I'm trying.
No. Can't take Bob. You'll have
can't
to.
Bob come
We'll have
out?
to drop Bob at yours.
Oh, okay. Okay, he can stay at mine. Now that we've got the professional gizmo, because you've kind of been gizmoing just, haven't you?
I have.
Hi, Bob.
Put him back.
Oh, you meanie. You brought him so close to me then. I'm in love with Bob. Bob the Blue Tit. Now, can we tell everybody why you've named him Bob?
Because I've got Ken the Crow, and Ken's my granddad.
Yeah.
And so I've now got Bob the Blue Tip because Bob's my dad. So I thought, well, you know, I'd called him Bob without thinking, but then I think
that's
it
good.
works.
So Bob.
I've got a little family.
Now, this effect here, where you've wrapped and wrapped and wrapped and wrapped and wrapped, is what you would class as a gizmo, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a gizmo coil.
Okay.
That was done freehand, but you could definitely do it on these jigs. It's just I haven't got the deluxe at home. Sorry.
Just touch my
Just getting a head start.
Just touch my bottom. Now, oh, Gemma, that's a lingering kiss on air, and now you've touched my
I know.
bottom. I mean, you know.
They start talking, aren't
I know
they?
you love me, but come on. Now, Gemma, just explain to me then. So this is like the daddy,
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it? Because you've got the drill chuck, and that means this is one where you'd clamp onto your table.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? You'd clamp it on, you'd set it up, and it's got extra long crank rods as well. So if you want to do extra long gizmo.
Yes, this is brilliant because before this one, you
Yeah.
couldn't make necklace length
Yeah.
pieces. So you had to make two gizmos and join them somehow, or you put a bead in.
So this is great for the extra long length.
Yeah.
And you just literally put the crank rod into there, set your unit up at each end, and then you actually put the wire straight into the. Oh, she's
Yeah. So you set it up like this.
I'll hold that.
It's actually, funnily enough, it's actually made to be left-hand
Yeah, you
drive.
Yeah.
But it's
can
easy. You just
change
undo
it.
that and then turn the shank, the whatever this bit's called,
Drill
the chuck,
chuck.
the chuck bit,
Yeah.
Just turn it around the other way and it's fine. But you set these up at a distance apart because the rods are so long that when they go into here, you need them to also go around there to give you that stability.
So it is
Otherwise
long,
they
isn't it?
flail about a bit.
And then you get different sizes. I mean, if we just show those two extremes there, Gemma and I look.
I've not got a gizmo coil that wide,
haven't?
that circumference, no.
So, and that gives you a totally different, well, different gauge, obviously.
Does it say what size that is?
I haven't got the box, unfortunately.
Because, you know, again, for your jump rings, if you're making just lots of jump rings,
that's a good point.
make a big gizmo and use a saw to cut them all. That's a good size. I would say that's a 7 mil.
Have we got the box at all, Sam? Thank you.
Which
Have a little look.
is a
Because you
perfect
get
size.
5 extra long crank rods. You just put the wire straight in and just start turning with the handle, don't you?
Just turn the handle. It's just the easiest thing in the world to do. I always, when I get my gizmo, I get the kids to sit and make gizmo coils.
Oh, you got a right little
Yeah, they
workouts
like
going
it.
on there.
They like it. It's gratifying. It is really nice. Kiana, my boyfriend's little girl, she was 7 and she made some lovely jewellery with the gizmo.
Did she?
Yeah, I
oh,
brought
but
it
she
on
loves
air.
you being on the scene, didn't she?
Yeah, she.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
I put her piece on air. She was over the moon.
Oh, bless, did you? Funny
Yeah.
enough, I heard a little girl called Kiana on the radio today.
Did you?
Yeah, so professional coiling gizmo. There are tutorials on how to use the professional gizmo, and you can, again, if you just search gizmo and professional gizmo, all the tutorials come up, don't they, on how to use it? But
There's loads.
simple.
And we got some great DVDs here as well.
Yeah, of course we have.
Fantastic.
Did you do one?
No, Rachel Norris has
Rachel
done
Norris.
2, I think, and they're brilliant. Or 3 maybe, there might be a 3rd actually. One specifically designed for this.
We haven't got any of the gizmo DVDs to hand, have we? No, I don't think we have at the moment, but
They're so popular. That's
They
why.
are. That's
'cause
why
it
they
is-
sell out
'cause
every time.
The jewellery is just fantastic that you can make.
And you can multi-gizmo and you can overlay gizmo and everything 2 or 3 times, can't you?
Yeah, you can gizmo your gizmo.
Gizmo your gizmo.
And then you can gizmo your gizmo.
Gizmo your gizmo. Gizmo, professional gilding gizmo, the gizmo price. $24.95. That's a blooming substantial piece of equipment, isn't it?
It is, it's brilliant. And, you know, you can use this on its own, you know. You don't have to have it all rigged up, you know. You've got uses for your handrail and, you know.
Then that's Rachel there on the DVD, actually, just showing you showing it actually clamped onto the surface, ready to start working. And it does give the most beautiful jewellery. Gorgeous jewellery. There's
Amazing. Amazing jewellery.
Brilliant. $24.95. Just come all boxed up as well with Jewellery Maker branding. Colours as well. And Susan just said, hi Zena, would love to know when the amber strand is coming up. I have a lawn to mow. I mowed my grass the other day. Yes. Susan, what time should we do it for Susan? I'll tell you what, Susan. It's 10 to 3. Just tell the lawnmower you'll be out in a minute. Make yourself a cup of tea or coffee. Then just after the break, so we're talking about 5, 6, you know, about 5 minutes or so, we'll do the amber necklace just for you. We will. Hello, Rod.
Hello.
Oh, thank you, Emma.
That's okay.
Thank you, Emma.
I'm distracted again because I've got ears again today. Look,
You've got what?
Ears again today.
Ears again?
Yeah, look.
Oh,
Got my little cat.
Oh,
bat
yeah,
ears.
yeah, the cat ears
Look.
again. Batwoman.
Yeah, bat girl today.
She's talking about this bit here, look.
See, I've got little triangles.
Yeah.
See, here it's dark, isn't it, the screen? So all I can see are these little ears. It just makes me laugh every time I look at myself.
You just keep enjoying yourself. Now, everybody, there's that many left. There's 5 left.
all?
That's it. There were 71 of this kit, if I remember correctly. In these reels here that are just gorgeous, there's 4. You'd never think, would you? On that reel, on each one of them reels, there's 4.6 metres. So in just those metres there, there's over 110 metres, just in those ones. And there is every colour. Now, if you love seed beading, oh my word, every colour under the sun there. If you love your shibori ribbon, every colour under the sun there. We've got people messaging in saying, oh, I bought this because I'm going to use it with my seed beads. I haven't even thought of that. You've got all that gold wire. You've got every gauge for 0.4, 0.8 mil, 1 mil, 1.5 mil, 0.5 mil, 0.4 mil, 0.41 mil. 29 reels, but this is all about the colour. I mean, there's every kind of colour. I mean, I've stood them out before. There's just, I mean, as Gemma said, there's pastels, there's mattes, there's metallic tones. Gosh, unfortunately, you can't see all the colours. I'm just trying to stack them all up for you quickly. We took the kit to £24.95, and the saving was quite considerable. I'm just putting. I know that I've got to show the colours, Kim. I can't help it. Look, there you go. I had to show. Two left. Look at the colours, and there's all that gold wire as well. There's all that. Look, I can't carry it. Look, it's loads. £24.95. Now then, the amber that Sue's talking about. Was it Sue or Susan?
Isn't that beautiful?
I think it was Susan, wasn't it? She's got a lawn to mow.
Would you do anything else with that?
No. Honestly, sterling silver class, darling, done.
Yeah, I would as well. It was so classy.
It is beautiful. So, Susan, was it Susan? I think it was Susan. After the break, so that you can go out and mow your grass, lovely girl, we will do that extraordinary, I don't think there are many, extraordinary Baltic cognac amber necklace. Well, necklace, strand, whatever you fancy. See you after the break.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little itty bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour. And this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to
Now then, everybody. Susan. Was it Sue or Susan? Sorry, Susan. Susan. Sorry, Sue. I'll call you Sue. She'll be like, no, don't call me Sue. I don't like it. Now, there's only 17 of this one because it has been one of our most popular, and I think you'll understand why, brilliant strands of amber because of the size, the shape. It was Susan. Thank you, Susan. I am sorry. Now, Susan wants one because Susan's waiting to mow the grass. Now, Gemma and I were saying all you need to do, rethread it because it's on a temporary strand with something nice and strong like your stainless steel or your fire line or your wildfire. We'd do that, wouldn't we, probably? Yeah. And then just add a sterling silver clasp, isn't it? That's it. That's all you've got to do.
I mean, if you want to lengthen it out a bit, a few more sterling silver beads, perhaps.
Or spacers. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I tell you what, that'd be nice as a choker length, wouldn't it?
It would.
Right on the base. Do you like that on the base of the neckline, Gemma?
I do. I like a high neckline anyway.
Yeah, you do actually, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do actually.
But that's lovely.
That's very flattering actually, right on the base of the neckline.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's lovely.
And I tell you what, you could, if you wanted to, you could buy 2 of these. Here's the thing. Because if you just did one on the centre of a 16-inch necklace, you know, a 16-inch that sits right there, you could then make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 necklaces, sell them all, make loads of money, and then wear the whole, buy another one. I'm going to sneeze, I'm so sorry, hay fever. Thank you, sorry. And then you could then have one and wear the whole piece yourself, couldn't you, Gemma?
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't cost you theoretically anything then, wouldn't it? Because you made all that money back in profit.
That's right. Well, to be honest, you could probably, I don't know what it's going to, but you can probably make your money back by getting rid of one and just wearing the rest of them yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, that's a fair point, yeah. Because these are really sizable. Every one of these, and if you look as well, I'm just going to show you a few. Every one has got that multitude of inclusions because the inclusions are where the value is. And it's look at that, you can see the sort of electrifying, gorgeous embers inside, it looks like, doesn't it? And you get dances of, look at those, I mean, gosh, isn't it fascinating to think what they could be, what those inclusions could be from 40 million years ago. That beautiful droplet shape, that gorgeous 3D oval shape, and I love the fact that we put the curved spaces. All of those spaces, by the way, are sterling silver. So you've actually got the curve and you've got the... I mean, imagine those, if you would, as earrings.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that'd look nice as earrings, wouldn't it?
It would. Very, very simple and just, you know, perfect. Which is what you want, I think, with amber. That
would look beautiful. In fact, how many earrings then? How many did I say? Can you remember? Did I say 11? Things aren't sticking in my head today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're quite right, Kim. She was actually listening. 5 pairs of earrings there if you wanted to. So, I mean, honestly, Gemma, if you were to add those onto sterling silver headpin and sterling silver shepherd hooks, what kind of price would you pay for earrings like that?
I reckon at least £60.
I was going to say £60, £70.
Yeah,
100%.
Because the size of that amber.
Yeah.
It's a really substantial size piece, isn't it?
And that would be for one pair, wouldn't it, Gemma?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So Baltic amber. So we know that it's the best amber. Again, if you wanted to just add one of those into the centre of one of our Spiga or popcorn or trace chain bracelets with the sliders that we've got, that would look fantastic as well. Because the great thing is, because it's had those minimum of 40 million years to, let's say, possibly 175 million years to fossilise, they're nice and hard. So again, you can really enjoy wearing them as earrings or bracelets or whatever you fancy, because they're the wonderful Baltic amber. No 2 ambers are the same. Each one will have a very different array of inclusions, and that's what makes them so incredibly unique and so incredibly beautiful. That wonderful glow. Now we're going to give you the entire strand. Now we just talked about one pair of earrings being £60–70, one necklace with an amber like that being sort of £50–60. We're going to give you the entire strand of 11 plus all those sterling silver curved spaces and the round ball spaces for an incredible, and I do mean incredible, $69.95. it equates per amber, forgetting the sterling silver, so forget the fact we've got all that sterling silver in there, equates to about just over £6, so about £6.35 per amber like that, which when you break it down like that, that is incredible value for money. They are about to sell out, obviously, at that incredible price point. What a beautiful, beautiful strand. I think that's one of my favourites on Jewellery Maker.
Definitely mine.
Definitely yours.
Yeah, definitely my favourite. It's gorgeous.
And we bring you a lot of different amber. Can I ask, is it the sheer size and shape?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, and I've never seen a round amber, you know, that shape. I love that shape anyway. It's not round, it's not oval, it's just...
It is voluptuous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's classy.
Curvy and
it's just gorgeous.
It is amazing.
I love them. Really
Incredible.
love them.
Did Susan get one? Oh, Susan, I do hope you managed to get one. Oh, has she gone out to mow the grass? Perhaps the rain's coming in. You have to run out and mow your grass, don't you? Oh, be careful though, Susan. Last time I mowed my grass, I fell in the garden pond. Flipping hurt as well.
I've got to mow mine in the morning. Haven't done it this week.
Oh, you haven't done it?
I haven't done it this week, no.
Do you do it every week?
I have to. Well, I don't know.
Grass every week?
Maybe I did it 2 weeks ago, but it's
I'm
really
normally a couple
long.
of weeks. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Better do it before your pool party.
I know. I've got a lot to do Saturday morning.
Right then, we've got a brand new strand, haven't we, Kim? Kim's my producer. I've got some clear quartz. Oh, that'd go nicer spaces in that Baltic amber, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You haven't seen them yet, have you?
No.
You haven't. She's
I
like
can't
that.
see
I
them.
can see like that with a little nose.
I just-
So as I can see her little nostrils, I can see she's like that.
It's the other things I
What's
can
going on
spy.
in here again? What's going on with it? It's like up and down, isn't it? It's going like that, isn't it, Emma?
I don't do it anymore.
Emma's like, oh, I don't know. Should I not a heating engineer, Zena? I'm on camera, leave me alone, woman. Oh, they're cute.
No, they are cute.
Oh, they are cute.
Very, very nice. I thought they were moonstone actually when they were on the bust. But, yeah. They've almost got a silvery lustre, haven't they?
They have, haven't they?
Yeah, really pretty.
Oh, I do like that. They're so parody. Now they are graduated and faceted. So what we mean by that? Because you're thinking, what on earth does all this mean? Because we just take it for granted everybody understands what everything means. It means that they go up in size. So we start at a smaller size of 2x1 mil. And then we go up and go up and go up and go up and double the size actually into the centre of the strand of those clear quartz to 4x3 mil. So it gives you that lovely gentle graduation. I don't know about you, Gemma, but when you've got a graduation in the size of in gemstones and they go from small to large or large to small depending on how you set them into your jewellery, it seems to add a real extra level of perceived value, doesn't it?
It does, and a bit of professionalism,
Yeah.
I think. It always looks bespoke, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like it's, you know, been especially made for that purpose. So, yeah, it does.
You've got the giggles today, you haven't you? Are you giggling at Emma then?
Yeah, she was
What were you doing, Emma, then on camera?
I was let for the camera.
Oh, bless you. Hair looks fun. Honestly, I wish I might get to see what I can get on her hair. She's got the most fantastic hair. Right then, so brand new. She's washed it. It's that time of the week. Brand new strand, you lucky things, of beautiful clear quartz. Now again, it does not matter what I put those with today. As I said, if you just wanted to pop those with those Baltic amber and have some lovely spaces in, because doesn't that exaggerate the colour of the Baltic amber even more dramatically?
It does.
Yeah.
The nice thing about clear quartz is it can either fade into the background for you,
Exactly.
or it can take centre stage. It's really, you know, really is versatile in that
It
way.
is, you're quite right, you really are. Again, if you got those beautiful Amazonite that we had earlier, again, pop your Amazonites rather, with that, they see what I mean, look.
That's lovely. That is a lovely combo.
Jeez, I like that. I really like that. It's like a beautiful tropical ocean, and then when the sunlight bounces off the surface and gives you that glitter effect, isn't it? All the glitter that you get on freshly laid snow. Right then, Kimberly, brand new strand of clear quartz. Come on then, give us a naughty price point. It's the weekend. We need a treat. Look at all brilliantly faceted, aren't they? Gorgeous little teeny tiny facets on there. Brand new strand this is, by the way. Oh. Excuse me, do you know what? We talk through what we're doing and I write it all down. I don't know why we bother. Because that's not what we agreed, was it? No. No, she says. I don't know whether she does it to... I don't know. £6.95 beautiful, genuine clear quartz. Oh, I tell you what's going to go lovely with those. Hang on, wait there. Get ready. Oh, got an itchy nose. Ooh. Yeah. Now then, Gemma's nodding. Gemma, I'm thinking, if you've got, let's say, a head pin, and you, one's with a little ball on the end,
Yeah.
and then you popped it on and put that at the bottom, put one of those sitting on top, you'd have lovely monochrome earrings, wouldn't you, darling?
You would, yeah. Very 20s, that sort of look,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah. I might have to get some of these. I've just been cast in a play as of last night, and it's set in the 1920s.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me make your things. I'll make you anything you want.
Blue tip!
Apart from a blue tip.
Oh. Can I ask you to make me jewellery for it?
Yeah, of
Will you come
course.
see it then, and I'll put it in the programme that jewellery as designed by Gemma Crow.
Oh, most definitely. I'd love that.
There you go then.
Yeah, that
could
could
be
be my
good, couldn't
next
it?
challenge.
Yeah.
That could be my next
You
challenge.
can make the
on
jewellery for the
mojo.
cast. Well,
Yeah.
for me. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be a lady called Elise.
Are you?
Yeah, my husband's Richard. 85 carats. It's a great way to get an immediate husband, actually. 85 carats of black spinel. Very awkward, though, because he belongs to the director. So it could be awkward. Anyway, beautiful big drops. I mean, just... Oh, collector straight in and got 2 of those. They do... Oh, tell you what, let me move the clear quartz because I don't want to confuse you. Now then, lovely drops. I tell you what, again, we've been talking about some lovely different shapes today. We don't often see jet black spinel in these beautiful, juicy, full-on droplets of gorgeousness, do we?
No, we don't. Not. You know, we get them faceted, but I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. It almost shows them as more glossy than when they're faceted.
Yeah, it does
because,
indeed.
you
Yeah,
know,
that's
shows
yeah.
off their lustre, doesn't it?
It looks like there's sort of minor keys on a piano, on a grand piano, doesn't it?
Yeah, or they've been dipped in tar.
Yeah.
And then how, you know, they're that glossy, aren't they?
They really are. Absolutely beautiful. 85 carats, they are gorgeous, beautiful black. Oh my, Kim?
Really? That's a bit
I
nuts.
tell you what, she's... Now, honestly, Gemma, you're a customer of Jewellery Maker. What do you honestly think? You've got to keep your language clean, obviously, but honestly, what do you think about that price point for black spinel?
I just think it's just crazy. I mean, it's a popular gemstone. It's a beautiful
One of the most
shape.
popular.
Great big chunks of it as well. They're not small, are they?
No, immediately I'm thinking black spinel earrings. I really am.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to set those in earrings, you'd work from you outwards inwards, wouldn't you, to get to pair them up? Would
To
you?
pair them up, yeah.
Yeah?
I would sort of separate them off and then just find which two marry
That
up the
match,
best.
yeah.
And I would do that, make a few pairs just so that you've got the option of,
Yeah.
you know, doing pieces. Last time I used those, I used them with sheet sterling silver that I oxidised, and they looked really
Ooh,
edgy
lovely.
because they're smooth as well. They're somehow more edgy than, more modern than a faceted drop.
I totally agree. They're more like they're real head turners, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Yeah.
Can I just tell you as well? You've got, the amount you've got on there. They're about 50p each. Those. You're a bad girl. Oh, now. These are gorgeous. We've got hardly any left. We had them in rectangles as well, but they've all gone. Cappuccino agate. All the caffeine, all the froth, all the chocolate sprinkles on the top in a gemstone.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh yeah. They're grande. Cappuccino.
I've got a couple of these.
Have you?
Yeah, just an odd few. I haven't got a whole strand. I've got an odd few, and I've got the long squares as well.
Yeah, we had those on the show recently, but I think they've all gone. Yeah. I tell you what they're great for as well. If you love, and I know a lot of you do, animal print. So if you love animal print, you know, accessories or clothing as well, these go great. I mean, I've got some lovely zebra print trousers, and I've got some, you know, when you get like the leopard skin ankle boots and things, you could wear a really nice pair of sort of black jeans, nice pair of ankle boots with the leopard skin type design. You know, I'm talking about animal print. And then just one of these, they are spectacular. I mean, to be fair, Gemma, they've got your name written all over them, my friend.
Yeah, they're very me.
They
very
are
me.
very you.
Yeah.
They really
in the
are.
size and the shape of them, and then also, I mean, I love animal prints in anything,
Yeah.
clothes, bags, anything. So yeah, in my jewellery as well, definitely.
They are superb. And again, brilliant, because if you think about it, like we said earlier, if you're learning on our wire sculpture weekend how to work with one, you've got that centre through drill again, so you've got that security.
Yeah, that's it. So they're great for starting off. And the thing is, they make such an impact on their own as well. So simple jewellery.
Yeah.
I've sold mine, the ones that I've had,
Yeah.
on a leather cord.
Great.
With a little charm. They were little vintage, like antique bronze charms. And so it's just one with a little tassel of gemstones,
Yeah.
maybe pearls or something, and then a little charm on it. And they sell, you know, for £10, £15
Really?
each. Yeah.
Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on there. So if you go for £10 each, so basically you've made the money back on the investment on the strand with 1, and then 9 a profit.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Thank you for that. Lovely.
That's all right.
I'm just going to mention as well. I don't know whether we can see it, but your crow is behind you on the. Have you seen?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but can you just see his head?
His
So
head.
the crow that Gemma, there he is. That's the crow that the crow made.
Oh, I didn't know he was there.
He does look like he's saying, "Hi there, ladies. I'm here on Jewellery Maker. My number is."
He's suave, isn't
He
he?
is. Look at him. He's a right lush, isn't he? Him. Oh, bless him.
I think I should
Right.
make him some specs.
Yeah.
I think he'd look good with specs on.
Now, talking of animal print, we've now got some serpentine, named because it was supposed to resemble the design of a snake skin, and they are gorgeous, the serpentine. Now, we've only got 16 chances left. Oh, my word, that's why. Oh, well, there you go, then. 16... Is that... Oh, for goodness. I don't know what to say. £5.95 on the, and I'm thinking, if you got, oh, I tell you what, if you get the kit that's coming up, the blue tick kit, in the next hour, we've got some lovely seed beads, Mayuki seed beads that will go gorgeously with those. And if you got that first kit, please tell me there's no one on that kit left. All those wires have got to go, because the matte greens, the beautiful greens, the chatras, all the gorgeous tones that you got in that kit with Gemma earlier on, going to go lovely with those. The first kit sold out. Great. I don't mean that great because you can't get it. I mean that great because it was such a great kit. It totally deserved to sell out. Didn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really
absolutely
did.
It was a brilliant kit.
Incredible. Honestly, my favourite wire kit I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Those have gone, darlings. Now then, okay. We're now going to give you 3 strands. Now, talking about colour. When we think of colour, we think tourmaline, multicolour sapphire, fluorite, opal. Because opal, Ethiopian opal I'm talking about is specifically, is all about... Now, I've got 3 strands back to back. Oh, gosh, these are great colours. Fortunately, I can never get the colours to come out properly, but oh my word. Kim, this is ace. Kim's in love with this strand. She was trying it on earlier. Weren't you, Kim? I don't know until I can see all the colours. In fact, Gemma, come here. Come here, Gemma. Just before I show you everybody, because studio lights are right back.
Oh.
Look at them. Look at them.
Oh, they're lovely. What nice shapes.
Oh, I nearly got you then.
I keep catching things with my...
You do, don't you?
With my oversized
Sorry,
crochet.
we'll have to show her then. Because Gemma will back me up when I talk to you about this, because we've got an abundance of colour. I don't know if the camera's going to show it there. You can see, if I can hold, you can see as we go down the strand, the rare oranges, the turquoise greens, the rare violets as we go down through onto the strand there. If I do what, sorry? Yeah, I'll tell you what I might do actually, if I sometimes, because if you do this, you see, you actually take some of the, there you go, you sort of kind of remove some of the light, the bright light in the studio coming through them. But what you can see is that every single one of those has got the most beautiful glow. You've got, it's about, if you love that apatite and you love that sort of fluorescent colour and the fluorescent colours of the fluorites, what you get in opal is you get these really neon colours. I mean, the kind of signs that you see on a shop window, you know, like when you used to get the old-fashioned sort of fish and chip shops and things that used to have the big, you know, always had a neon sign in the window, didn't they? Yeah. And different shops like that. You've got bright neon greens, electrifying bright yellows, beautiful, vibrant sort of tanzanite violet blues, which are the rarest colours. The reds and the oranges are the rarest colours. But I tell you what I love about this strand. Not only the glow and the colour, but the size of each one of those opals is incredible, isn't it, Gemma?
It is. They're lovely, lovely shapes.
Yeah.
They are really sizable.
And really organic shapes, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, I love them, like pebbles, but magic pebbles.
Yeah, magic pebbles. I love that description. That's a beautiful way to put it, Gemma. Magic pebbles. But look at that electrifying array of tones. In fact, I tell you what, the golden yellows are fabulous through that strand.
From here, what I'm getting along the bottom, obviously where the light's not getting to it the most, from here I've just got a line of bright orange.
Yeah.
Where the light's...
Exactly.
Where it's dark.
Yeah.
But you're not seeing that on there.
No.
I can't see the translation there.
No, to be fair, we can never do it on camera. I think opal is one of the strands where our 30-day money-back guarantee is so essential, because you have to experience opal for yourself. The camera will never deliver anywhere near. I know you can think, oh, I like the sea colour. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till you get those home. Look at those colours. Look at those amazing colours.
Magic.
This has got to be, I was just going to say, this has to be £100 strand. Has to be. £69.95. Now, I've just heard the magical words. Should be. She's only going to give you a £20 saving, my lovelies, this Friday. A £20 saving. First kit was £24.95. Could have had the first kit for £4.95 with that saving, couldn't you? Well done, Kim. Well done. I must say, now, for those of you that are collectors and for those of you that know your opal, I don't need to tell you what a great deal that is, because you know. You know, don't you? If you are someone that has never worked with opal before and you've always wanted to, but you want a really good sizable opal, that'll be some of the biggest Ethiopian opals we have on a strand. So if size is important to you, hello Mandy in Liverpool, Mandy's coming to get them, have you Chuck? And Anna, and collectors, then that's the strand for you. Okay, I did promise you 2 more, didn't I? Now Kim's worried me there. Well, actually, not worried me, I'm going to turn that into a positive. She's excited me. Because she's just said the next one's even sillier price-wise.
Oh dear.
But, there's always a but, isn't there? There's only 40 left. Now Kim's, great array. Good. Kim just said this is the one, she's got this. You own this one? Hmm. Laura Binding got it for you, did she? Ah. Oh. Do you know what? Every single one of them, and again, don't forget the camera is still absolutely sort of really muting those colours. So if you, as you can see though, you can see the colours in every single, I don't have to go, oh there's one, oh there's one, oh there's one, all the way around. Every single one of those. If we were to still grade opal, that would definitely be a AA or AAA grade, because every single one of those has got that array of colour. It is fantastic. It really, really is. Tell you what I love about opal. It makes me think about when you were a kid. I don't know if you ever got taken to an arboretum where all the trees were lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've taken Tom when he's been...
Yeah, that's what I think. A beautiful planted arboretum in the autumn time with all the lights come on.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Okay, as I said, single figures available. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Excuse me? You're going to get this under 50? Oh, yeah. Okay. Go on then. Oh my word, she has as well. Sorry, I didn't. Now, can I? Let's see if I can shade that out and give it a little twist again. Oh, every single one of those, every single opal on that strand. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh my word, Kim! I don't blame. Kim's my producer. She got this. Laura Binding got it. I'm not surprised, because that is top grade, isn't it?
That's just exceptional. It's beautiful. I want that as a bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you'd want to. It'd be
You'd look at that all the time, wouldn't you?
Very distracting, wouldn't it? You'd never be bored. You know?
Never. That's intoxicating.
That's incredible. I think that's the most opalist opal I've ever seen.
I know, and bear in mind, don't forget, as I said, please use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it sent home, and if it's not the one for you, send it straight back. You're not going to be able to part with that one though. Okay, last one of this hour for you. Oh, they're cute. Gosh, these are. I don't know why I sound surprised. Our opal is fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
It is.
You know, and the good news is the only reason we can bring you prices like this is because we deal direct with the artisanal miners out there in Ethiopia. That is the only reason we know those are. Oh, again, Again, look, you've got every one of the colours that you could wish for there. Every single one. A lovely graduation in size as well. Kim said, I'm not even going to dare tell you what price we're going to do on this. She said, I'm just going to have to just gently, when you're not looking, just slide the price in. Okay, fair enough. Beautiful graduation, oranges and greens. Opal is very different to other gemstones, and that's why we, people that are gemologists and that have studied gemstones, you'll find a lot of people actually in the industry say that this is their favourite gemstone. The reason being is that most gemstones are made up of a crystal structure. There are 7 crystal structures. And this doesn't have any kind of the usual attributes that gemstone would have. It's truly organic. It's genuine, obviously, beautiful, in very, very short supply. I mean, this is very close to being mined out, is the suggestion by the miners. They reckon only 6 to 12 months at best. And you get little silica spheres that are all little different sizes, and it's those magical little silica spheres, all sort of... it's almost like imagine lots of little water bombs that have exploded and all the colours of the rainbow are then locked away inside those little beauties. They're fascinating. They really, really are magical, and that is all down to Mother Nature. Human beings could not recreate that. No. With all the technology we have in this modern day world, you couldn't recreate that if you tried. No. It's pure magic of Mother Nature. It's like Mother Nature's fairy lights, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They're just incredible. So beautiful.
They really are. A lot of our regulars getting those, aren't they, Margot? And Marilyn and Susan and Irene and Amanda and another Susan. There's one in Cumbria, one in Susan in South Yorkshire. That's collectors in Cumbria. Moira, cousin, she won't tell me the price. What are we doing? No! That has to be... Hang on a second, I'm not being funny. That strand? Nah.
That's not right.
That's not right. Oh. She said, you've got to put it...
It's actually made my eyes water.
Come here.
I've been thinking...
Come here. What were you thinking price-wise?
Oh, I thought we were on par with the others.
So did I.
And the others were low, but I thought, wow, okay. Well, maybe minus the fast turn. I was maybe thinking 39, but...
Do you want to come and have a look at it?
Yeah.
Come, Ed. I'm just going to take it... Do you mind? Do you mind? Come here.
Let's pop it on my wrist and have a look.
Bear in mind, we're in the studio. Look at those oranges. Look at that.
That's gorgeous. And look at it on my skin.
Yeah.
What I love, look at the colours on your skin.
You can't see it through the camera. It's so frustrating.
It puts all those colours that you can see.
That's what I mean. They come alive, look.
Onto your skin as well.
The oranges. Oh, I'm so sorry I can't get this to come through the studio. Oh, my word.
Look at the green on my skin.
I know. Wow.
I love it.
Sorry, everybody. I just wanted to show Gemma there.
£10. It's not even £10, is it?
Go out and get it if you want.
That's amazing.
$9.95. Right then, now Kirsten, Connector, Karen, Jenny, Suze, Valerie, Violet. Oh gosh, you've got to be ever so quick on that one. I've got people all over the telephones as well. Kim is basically saying, well, yeah, I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. Helen, that you can see there in the title where she should treat herself to 2. Amanda in Kent has just treated herself to 2. Phyllis is back there. She's in the Shetland Islands. She just came on the telephone along with June, and Phyllis has just had 2 as well. I've got people increasing their order. Moira's got 2, Amanda's got 2, Jenny's got 2, Helen's got 2, Phyllis has got 2. Unbelievable. But how many have we got left, Kim? I don't think we're going to get one, Gemma. Sadly. No.
I didn't think so.
No, I didn't think so. $9.95. Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
It reminds me of that time when, do you remember accidentally Tanzanite went to £5 and everybody bought it?
I remember the exact day.
They were trying to get it off the screen and everybody bought it. That reminds me of that.
It's that ridiculous.
It is.
It is that ridiculous. We generally think there's a system error there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They look at the price and go, it's going to look at, yeah. I mean...
I genuinely don't think that's right.
I've got nothing I can say to you to justify that. I generally think we have made a bit of a boo-boo. A boo-boo. Who's a boo-boo? I'm smarter than the average bear. Who was that then?
Yogi.
Yes. Yogi Bear and boo-boo. Boo-boo. Hi Toby. Toby's thinking, what have I just walked into? Hi Toby Tank Top.
Hello.
Hello. Toby's left us on the late show and the afternoon show. He's now gone to the morning show and we don't see him hardly ever anymore.
Oh.
I see you now.
Is that your polite way of saying you don't miss me?
I miss you very much, Steve.
Good, I should think so too. You can tell he's nervous because he starts rocking. Oh, it's 3:30. How did we get to 3:30? Today's one to own. One to own. Do you know what that means? Shall I explain in case you're new to Jewellery Maker? And people are thinking, one to own? What does that mean, one to own? Aren't they all one to own? Well, yes, but what we do is we have a look at our show and it's either brand new in, we've never had it before, or it's such a ridiculous deal like that opal, or we've got reasonable availability, or there's all sorts of, or we just think it's something that you're going to love. Or, like the opal, we think it's such ridiculous value for money that it's a no-brainer. So it means that if in our afternoon show of 1 till 6, if there were one thing to own that we would suggest to you is probably the best thing to get, it's this next one. Aquamarine, the second you think about aquamarine, you think about something beautiful and calming and soothing and relaxing and beautiful and serene, and it's just all of those things in a gemstone. Now then, if you got the rounds earlier, we did show them together. I've still got the rounds here. I will show you them to you again because they go beautifully together. The lovely thing that you get with it, oh gosh, look at that. No other word for it, just simple beauty.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's just so calm.
It is calming.
You've lowered your voice, you know.
And that's quite a
Yes.
that's quite a hard thing to achieve, isn't it?
See, it's
There are people that say
amazing.
to me, haven't you got a volume control? But you do. You almost, I didn't even realise I'd done that then. You do. It's kind of, it makes you go a bit more respectful.
Yeah.
Makes you be a little bit more, like it would be when you go and visit somewhere like, I don't know, a library or a church or cathedral. You just a bit more respectful and you go a little bit quiet. Just in the presence of aquamarine. It's the most mellow, gentle pastel tone. Now if you think about that lovely necklace that Gemma made earlier with that fantastic kit that sold out with all the different coloured wires, we had some beautiful gentle blues and greens and matte greens in that wire that would complement that aquamarine to perfection. Do you know the lovely thing about aquamarine as well? It is, if you believe in sort of crystal healing and things, it's actually said to soothe and prolong a relationship. What a lovely idea.
It used to be engagement rings, didn't it, for that purpose?
Before the big marketing sort of went on with diamonds, this was always the gemstone of engagement rings. So it will always be the original romantic gemstone. And that gemstone that represents the coming together of two people.
My car is named after aquamarine.
Your what, sorry?
My car.
Your car?
Yeah. I called my car Marnie. So it's an anagram of marine.
Did you?
Yeah, because it's supposed to keep you safe on journeys, so I thought...
Well, it is the traveller's gemstone.
Yeah.
So the idea being, if you do believe into all those, it's the traveller's gemstone. And one of the world's most popular gemstones, one of the world's most well-known gemstones, obviously a colour was named after this gemstone, aquamarine. You get beautiful moments of clarity through this strand. It's a very light, but it's a very energetic blue. So although it is light and gentle, it's also got an energy about it. So it's really beautiful. Offers us all like a breath of fresh air, doesn't it? It's fresh, it's vibrant, it's clean, it's gentle. It's got that beautiful aquamarine, characteristic pale blue that we all just sort of go, it's like a deflation, isn't it, at the end of a day? When you get to relax and do things that you love doing, it's beautiful. It comes from the Latin word aqua for water and mare for sea. So aqua, mare, aquamarine is simply water and mare for sea, and that's the idea. And it was always believed to be, back in the day, to be the treasure of mermaids. Again, what a lovely idea. You can just imagine the mermaids just, sort of coming up and giving you their treasure of aquamarine. Would you like, as it is our today's one to own, would you like a very, very, very special deal on one of the world's most coveted gemstones? I'm actually giggling because I know the price coming in and it's a real shocker.
I can't be shocked anymore after the opal, to be honest, but that is incredible.
So today, you could get the opal that we've just had, Ethiopian opal. Do you know what? Our senior director Claire's just come in. We daren't tell her what we've just done. We daren't tell her. I daren't tell you, Claire. She went, don't tell me then. $7.95. She said she's got eyes everywhere. You're not a mom yet. You can't have eyes everywhere until you're a mom, can you, Gemma?
No.
No.
You'd be surprised.
No. Mums do seem to have their eyes in the back of their head, don't they? They see things that they couldn't possibly have seen and they've seen them. It's weird.
See through walls.
Yep. Do you like aquamarine, Gemma?
I do. I love aquamarine. It's just soothing, calm, and...
What do you tend to put it with? What sort of gemstones? Or do you keep it on its own?
No, my favourite gem to put it with is garnet.
Oh, okay.
And ruby, I like it with too. So I love it with the reds. It seems to really work.
Yeah.
But also with labradorite, it's lovely because it brings out that. If you've got a blue labradorite.
Yeah, we've got some labradorites coming up this afternoon. So we have. We've got. Oh my goodness me! I've got people buying 4 each at that price. Yeah. I'm not surprised actually. I've got a lot of you buying 2 each. I've got a lot of the regulars coming on that one, but to get 4 of these is I don't blame you at all. Also, if you've been married 19 years, that's your gift. 19th wedding anniversary, aquamarine.
Wow.
Now, did you just say we've got another beryl coming up? Because this is part of the lovely beryl family. Yeah? Let's put those to one side because it is today's one time. You can still check those out. I just want to give you...
Do you know, I think it's my dad and Syl's 19th wedding anniversary this year.
Well, aquamarine, my darling.
Just trying to
there you go.
Work it out.
There you go. Now then, I've only got, oh my word, perfect 4mm rounds of morganite.
That's really pretty.
Isn't it?
Wouldn't that look great with those opal cabs we had earlier?
100%. 100%. Look at that. Whoops, daisy. They're so slippy, those opal. Look at that.
That's perfect.
Those are your Peruvian pink opal cabochons that we went to £4.99 a cabochon. We got 2 in my parcel, but 40 carats of Peruvian pink opal in those cabochons, mixed in with those morganite. Those beautiful, beautiful morganites.
They're really pretty.
Can I just try the strand on? Because I tell you what, even with it just being a 4mm round, that restranded in its standalone necklace with nothing else. But just look, there you go. Just so pretty.
It's very, very delicate, isn't it? Very pretty.
Love those. Morganite seems to affect you, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? A bit like jadeite. It has that. Oh, it goes lovely with jadeite, by the way.
Yeah.
I have got some jadeite coming up actually, but again because it's got that natural, sort of really natural tone to it, that beautiful pink. On one of the rarest gemstones and most feminine. Oh, come on, Kim, I'm getting... Right, Kim, I'm going to be honest with you now, darling. I'm starting to get a little bit upset with you now. Not for us. For us as buyers of gemstones, wicked. But this is morganite, for goodness sake. Turn that 1 and 2 round and you've still got a brilliant deal at $21.95. Morganite, a gemstone that has gone up 500% in a 6-month period. It is incredibly rare. It is, obviously, you don't need me to tell you it's beautiful. You can see that with your very own eyes. It's one of the most gentle tones of pink you could ever work with. You popped it with your aquamarine and morganite go beautifully together because they are effectively brother and sister. I've decided the aquamarine is a boy and I've decided that the pink is a girl. $12.95. $12.95 for morganite is just bonkers. Brilliant! Brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what I'd put it with actually. How about the tourmaline we had earlier? Yeah. What do you? Ooh, that's really lovely, isn't it?
That is lovely, actually. I wouldn't have done that.
No,
That's
I wasn't
really
sure,
nice.
but I just thought, oh, there's so many pink in that tourmaline. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Beautiful.
I like
Yeah, I like that as well. That's the thing. Sometimes you've got to mix it up and try different things, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, haven't you?
that. There's a lot it would look nice with on there. Amazonite, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what, the deals are... Now, this is a brand spanking. I'm just going to check how many we've got. Natural. Just checking. Completely natural. Now, we talk about rose quartz and we talked about those gemstones being healing and crystals and things. This is one of the most healing of all, one of the most powerful healing crystal gemstones, the rose quartz. I know a lot of you do believe in that. My cousin Jane does, definitely. She bought me some rose quartz, actually, very calming, and I have to go and put it out to sort of re-energise it when it's a full moon, apparently, and you have to put it on the soil. But what you get with rose quartz sometimes can be quite opaque, and sometimes it can only just have a hint of pink. But the beauty of rose quartz from Madagascar, so what is termed as Madagascar rose quartz, is you get a particularly fine quality of rose quartz when you get it from Madagascar. I mean, we're so lucky. If we didn't have Madagascar, we wouldn't have some of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet. As you can see, clearly, real quality on rose quartz. They've actually got quite a translucency to them. So where you can see through, but you can't see fully through, that's your translucency. They've all got, as well, this beautiful inner glow. Really pretty, gorgeous inner glow to them. It's that classic rose tone for rose quartz. Almost, I would say, even luminescent in its appearance, and a really soft, subtle luster. If you've ever owned rose quartz, but you've never tried Madagascar rose quartz, it's a particular variety that you have to own at some point in your life.
I wasn't a rose quartz big advocate then, or it wasn't one that I loved. But Madagascar rose quartz is a completely different kettle of fish altogether.
Oh, it's a totally different ballgame.
It is. It's more morganite, which I love morganite. And when you brought that out, that's what I thought.
And do you know what? If you can't stretch to morganite, but you do want the morganite type look, if you go for it's got to be Madagascar, Madagascar rose quartz, you can give off that effect of a morganite, but without the price tag. I mean, that is $6.95. That is brilliant. Brilliant price tag, but there is a particular tone to it, isn't it, Madagascar rose quartz?
There is. It's different, completely different. I don't quite know what it is. It's the colour is slightly different.
The colour, the glow.
It's definitely the glow, isn't it?
The luminescent glow. Yeah. $6.95 is incredible, absolutely incredible.
Yeah,
Kim, thank you, darling. $6.95. Incredible. Brand new strand as well. Go lovely, the tourmaline, like we just said. Right, and I have got, now I have got some citrine, some beautiful citrine. Is it sunny outside, Claire? Oh, apparently it's lovely and sunny outside today. Gemma in Warwickshire outside the door.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Because I haven't got a coat.
I did pop a coat in the back of the car today, so I'm going out for a drink after work to celebrate Pip's leaving do. Gorgeous with the amber.
Definitely.
Yeah, that looks lovely with the citrine. The lovely thing is there is practically, in fact I can't think of a single gemstone I'm going to put with that, lemon and lime, that isn't going to work. Nothing clashes with the snow, with the sun, does it? Nothing. There you go, look. There is a it's going to sound the oddest thing for me to say, but there's like an innocence about the yellow that you get in citrine. It's like it's completely pure.
Yeah, it's just happy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you can look at citrine without genuinely feeling lighter, genuinely feeling a moment of happiness. I really genuinely mean that. I can sometimes be having, I don't know if you've ever tried this, there might be gemstones that do this for you, citrine is one for me. I can be having the most toughest of days. I can put a piece of citrine jewellery on or just even look at some of my citrine strands that I've got at home, and genuinely, my mood will lighten.
Yeah.
Do you find gemstones can do that for you, Gemma?
Absolutely. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. For me, definitely.
Yeah. Even when you talk about them and when you smile, your smile's coming on your face.
Yeah, no, because it still surprises me. It's not, you know, it's not something that, you know, I associate with myself. But yeah, very much so.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that gold. It's a real gold, isn't it? A buttery gold. I've got people buying 4 each of that one, by the way. 4 each at that brilliant, brilliant price point. Ooh. Fancy, we talk about rarity, don't we? Like Toby. There he is, yeah. I still think for Jewellery Maker, obviously there's quad A and there's AAA grade tanzanite and ridiculously expensive tanzanite that for a lot of us it's beyond our reach. What I love is that regardless of the grade, regardless of the colour, the tone, every single tanzanite that you and I ever get the chance to hold, to touch, to work with, to enjoy, every single one, at whichever point in the colour grading scale it is, whether it's ungraded A, AA plus, AAA, quad A, every tanzanite that you work with is collectible. Every tanzanite that you work with is 1,000, guaranteed to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Every one. And for me personally, having seen quad A tanzanites in jewellery, having owned AAA grade tanzanite, very high-end, expensive, you know, because I've been in the family business, very lucky so, I will be hand on heart truthful with you. The tones that we get here, which are about AA grade roughly, this one here, I would say about a AA grade tone, are my favourite. Because for me a quad A is too dark. AAA borderline. These, I've got in my personal humble opinion, the perfect palette tone, the perfect violet blue. It's a little bit like the aquamarine we were talking about. It's gentle, but it's a very unique tone. And the lovely thing is as well, when you get that into daylight, you get a lovely more pure blue. When you get it into indoor light, you're talking about a much more sassy violet, glamorous blue. Now it isn't a colour change gemstone, but actually tanzanite almost does give you the effect that it is. I always remember when I took my first tanzanite strand home to my fellow and said, not a strand, ring, sorry. And he was in the lounge, and the lights were on dim, and I showed him on his chat. So what do you think? And he said, oh yeah, lovely. Next day we went out, wore the same ring. After work, he said, oh, have you got another ring? And I said, no, it's the same one. And he was fascinated by the difference in the colour between the indoor light, the incandescent light on the tanzanite, and the outdoor natural daylight. It's really quite dramatically different. It is beautiful. Again, we're going silly on price. We're going to the price of a bouquet. We're going to the price of a decent bottle of wine. Half decent bottle of wine. £10.95. Now, Father's Day on Sunday here in the UK, I bought my dad a pack of 5 pairs of cotton socks. And they were more expensive than the tanzanite. Yeah, you want to drop everything behind the scenery there, Sam? You alright? Yeah, okay. Yeah, joking aside, I bought some really nice socks for my dad. I bought him other things, don't panic, it's not just boring socks, but 5 pairs of socks, and they were more expensive than a strand of tanzanite. How does that figure?
It doesn't really.
It doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. 35 carats, beautifully graduated. And Kim has just looked after you beautifully, and it's all graduated for you. Do you know as well, I think, Gemma, if I had to live as a jewellery maker with faceted or unfaceted tanzanite, I'm going to put my neck on the line and I'm going to be controversial and say I'd actually go unfaceted.
Oh, me too.
Well, would you?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it allows the colour to come out more. Do you not think?
I think so, and I don't know. I like faceted gemstones, don't get me wrong, I do, but I generally do go for the smoother surface. Yeah.
Right then. We are only 10 minutes away from going into the kit that is going to bring you the blue tit, and it rhymed. The kit with the blue tit from the Crow. This is Bob. This is Bob. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
It's all right. Hello, Bob. Bob the blue tit. Isn't that extraordinary?
Has he got one leg longer than the other, do you think?
No, he's just leaning.
He's leaning, yeah.
He's just leaning. He's
seen-
leaning on the fence.
He's seen a little worm, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's trying to be still. He's trying to be still. He's thinking, I'm going to get you, wormy. I'm going to get you. He's having a little. Now then. Oh, very sexy. Solid sterling silver. I think you don't, forgive me for saying solid sterling silver. Definite unisex chain. That Panzer curb chain. Lovely flatness, lovely, beautiful surface area of links there in that incredible Panzer curb chain. You can see the links so beautifully connected to one another. And as I just gently rotate the chain, look at the sparkle going up and down the chain there, look. I'm only gently, almost in slow motion, rotating that chain. So you let the light capture and dance along those curves and just skip off the sort of top of the silver there. That's lovely.
That is. It's really gorgeous. I'm just thinking my nephew would really like that.
I was going to say, I generally, because, my ex used to say to me that, do you have chains specifically for men? I said, well, I wouldn't say specifically, because I don't think you should ever restrict anything to any type of gender in any way, shape or form. But I do know what he means, a little bit more chunky, a little bit more substantial, a little bit more of a flatter design, if that makes sense.
Angular.
Yeah, more angular.
Usually
more edgy,
works, isn't it?
Yeah. They like the lines, the angular lines and that kind of thing. But yeah, and how old's your nephew, Gemma?
17.
17, yeah.
He keeps borrowing Tom's.
Oh, does he? Yeah, that is
to get him one.
It is a really, really. I think that it's that angularity of those links makes it very impressive. And again, that could just be such a lovely standalone chain, couldn't it? Mm. Now, Kimberly, bearing in mind, have we got a silver? Oh my word! Have you seen the silver weight? Oh my word! Double the sort of weight you'd normally expect. 4.5 grams in that chain.
Blimey.
Oh, you lovely. I'm going to try that on. Oh, do you want to see the clasp, darlings? It's the clasp, it's sterling silver. So, we've got the bolt ring clasp, look. Very post. Can I try it on? Can I try it on? Can I try it on? Oh, yeah. Now, you know what I'm like. I'll be walking off with this, so make sure somebody tells me to take it off. Not now. Honestly, Paul. Do you know when you haven't got... Now, I've got one more to fit in. I'm just going to see if I can do it up, because I'm having a... Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, that's a really substantial chain. I've twisted it as I put it on, so I do apologise about that, because I'd have to redo that to get it nice and flat. But that is a very substantial chain, isn't it?
It's lovely. And with a flat chain like that, when you put it on, if you got it laying flat, the light just sort of skips over it, like really, like a pulse running through it, doesn't it? Not a flash, because it's flat. You get more of a pulse of light than a flash. I really like that about it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to do these quickly. Oh, these are... now speaking of unisex, have I got the right ones here? I think they are. Oh, I don't know if I've seen these before. Definitely unisex. Have you seen these, look?
Oh, they're nice. Yeah, they're nice.
Oh. Oh, let's have a look at their hole. Let's see what the aperture's like. Let's have a look.
They're very festival, aren't they?
They are. Very tubular, lovely size. Like you were saying, sort of get a 0.8 through there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Kim, I'm so sorry I didn't leave us long to have a look at those, because they are superb.
Simple leather cord. And do you know what else would be nice? You know, if on dreadlocks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my...
on braids in your hair. It'd look nice.
Well, and Angela Edwards has just had all guesses on. Just had all her hair done by our producer, Dion. It looks fantastic. Now, just a leather, just a simple leather cord, as Gemma's just said, all knotted. Just one of those for gents, for ladies. They are fabulous. Get those into your macrame. I love that sort of squiggly, sort of, as if, like you were showing us wrapping around on the wire jig earlier.
Yeah, it's very Tibetan style.
Yeah,
really
Tibetan,
nice.
That was the word that was eluding me, Tibetan. But yeah, just one of those on a bracelet, on a leather cord, gents or ladies, that would look great. £1.20 each. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, we have got, now Mary and Jerry, if you're still watching, I'm going to give you a flash because I've not shown these all day. Oh, where have they gone? There they are. I have got some gorgeous size, really gorgeous size drops of a blue opal, a real dreamy blue opal. Lovely, again, I mean, imagine incorporating those with those black spinel drops we had earlier.
Perfect.
They are, wouldn't
Absolutely
they?
perfect.
Yeah, those are, gosh, look at the dreamy blue. Ooh.
They're gorgeous, actually.
Oh, they are lovely.
Again, I'm loving the non-faceted drops.
Totally. I'm with you, Gemma. I really am.
I love my faceted drops, I do, but
Yeah.
you know, I think generally the jewellery I design a bit more.
It's like it's the colours
edgy.
interrupted, uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Nothing sort of brandishing, sort of stopping that, veiling that from the eye. It's just fantastic. They're lovely, Kim. Well done finding them, Gorge. Oh, yeah. Now, the good news is, speaking of blue, in the next hour, we've got a blue tit called Bob. And the blue tit, there he is, the blue tit by Bob, by the Crow, by the talented Gemma Crow. He's coming up after the break, so if you have been waiting all afternoon for this incredible masterclass, please stick around because it's going to be fantastic. We will give you the blue opal after the break, but then it's all going to be about the blue tit from the Crow. See you in a minute.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I love working with polymer clay because of the versatility of the medium, because of all the things that you can do with it. It is, I think, more versatile than...
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Right then, my lovelies, we've got some beautiful blue opal for you now. In these, I can't use the word plain drops. I just refuse to word. Simple plain just means that we've not faceted. We've got to come up with a better word, smooth or something, because plain, anything but. And what I love about these natural opals is the way they're formed. Now, let me just explain to you. When you mine for opal, blue opal particularly, what you do is the deeper and deeper and deeper you get on the opal, the blue starts to disappear. So there's actually not a lot of blue opal coming out of the ground anymore, which is quite alarming. So what happens as you go deeper and deeper into the blue opal mine, you get to the blue opal eventually turns into like a white opal. So the blue coloration has gone because of the different chemical, as you go down in the ground, chemical impurities. And what I love about these opals is you've actually got like, in fact, let me show you. You'll see what I mean. If I turn this one around so you can see it. Look at this. Almost like a two-tone. Look at that. Isn't that fascinating?
That's lovely.
And you've either got it from top to bottom sort of there, or you've got that sort of, you know, either side. You've got sort of half and half there. Look in the light blue and then the darker blue. Isn't that fascinating the way it's mined out of the ground? And it's what I would class as a gentle fairy tale blue.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that, don't you?
I do know exactly what you mean. I do know exactly what you mean. For me, it's that you know, the sky when it's been a hot day and it just goes before it's going to have a thunderstorm.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
And everything looks a bit more vivid against it. It's that colour.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Gorgeous.
But what we do is, as well, on these strands, look at that. We start at an 8x5mm drop, and then I do think we take sometimes, myself included, and we're only human, we take this graduation, this real attention to detail, and that top drill and the colour matching and the way all the way around that strand, and all that work that's got into that strand, despite the fact that the bit had to be mined and cut and preformed and polished and drilled and hand drilled, but all that work that goes into actually putting these strands together for us, that's an enormous amount of hours that go into each, you know, all of these strands for us here on Jewellery Maker. And we do sometimes sort of take that a little bit for granted, and then when the price points come in, we get a bit blasé, and I do that. I'm guilty of that myself. But if you ever have been to a gem cutting house or a gem polishing house, or, well, cut and polish in the same place, but different people do different jobs, and then the hand drilling, and actually watch the work and the colour grading and the colour matching and the size matching, to actually see that work undertaken, it's a real privilege. I was just talking to the ladies in Mark Smith's workshop today. It really is, and I will never tire of of my respect for the people that put these strands together for us. There's a lot of expertise there. Centuries of expertise passed down through the generations of families. Now, Mary and Jerry, I did mention that I thought you might like these. They were the first ones to check out. The only reason I highlight Mary and Jerry is because you get to know your regulars. And Mary and Jerry clearly are rather partial to an opener. Whether it's collecting for themselves, I'm not sure. Whether they're selling, I'm not sure. But they are avid lovers, avid collectors of opal. And I'm so glad that you've got that beautiful, beautiful fairy tale blue in those opals. It's a very well stacked strand, isn't it, for goodness sake?
It is. You know, there's plenty on there, isn't there? Well, there's enough for a full neckline piece on there, you know, or, you know, standalone pendants even, or earrings.
Yeah.
You know, it's a great strand.
It really is a great, fascinating strand. Beautiful. Natural opals, natural blue opals. So special. And I just want to highlight that there, because I tell you what, if you put them with silver, if you put them with gold, if you put them with rose gold, it's irrelevant. I like silver with blue opal. I don't know about you, Gemma.
Yeah, I think silver would be where I'd go with that. Maybe a rose gold.
Yeah. I just like the way the silver, the brightness of the whiteness of the silver complements the beautiful sort of blue of the opal.
I think for me it's silver, yeah.
Yeah. Now this is 105 carats of natural. Now it's brand new, so you might be thinking, have we seen this strand before? No, never. Never, never, never has this strand ever graced your screens before. First time out. I'm going to give you an idea. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 on there. It's a lot of opal, isn't it? 27. We forget that sometimes as well, don't we?
opal. As soon as you hear opal, because do you know what opal actually stands for in Latin? Opalus. Do you know what that word means? Precious stone.
Oh,
Oh, lovely.
yeah.
So that, you know. Paul, what's that got to do with opalus? He said that's why I'm called Paul. Sorry, where's the connection?
Paul, I think he's trying to...
He's trying to be funny, bless him, and it didn't. Right then. Oh, Kim, you have gone naughty. Oh, thank you, sweet pea. So how many did we count on there? Did we count 29? 27? Mm-hmm. Just checking if you were listening.
Yeah.
27. How much? All the sixes? 66p each.
Wow.
Honestly, I'd be buying these strands to try and get some of these lovely variations on colour.
They're lovely.
They are.
I think they make perfect, especially the smaller ones, perfect little rings.
These little ones here,
Yeah,
really?
because they'll stand proud, so you won't see any of your wire, you know, working.
Oh, so
into
you
the
actually
side.
sort of have it set like that in a ring, like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, so some of the smaller, dumpier ones. you know,
Dumpier?
the little dumpy
The
ones.
dumpier ones?
Yeah.
That'd be a Gloucester term there, do it, Gemma?
Little dumpy. No. Mark Smith, and he's posh because he's from Whitney. He says dumpy.
Does he?
Yeah, he says dumpy pears.
Dumpy, does he? I've not heard
Yeah.
him say dumpy. Oh.
Dumpy onions, he says.
Oh, dumpy onions, oh, okay. But yeah, I wouldn't have thought about setting one of those into a ring.
Yeah, but they sit really nicely. And
Yeah.
even some in macrame, they'd sit up proud, you know, if they were threaded onto the lazy strand.
Wow.
Very nice.
Right then, now, Denise, Tracy, collector, Violet, collector. Oh gosh, there's a lot of collectors good in there. If you do want those, my darling, $17.95. Well done. Now, is the time here? Is the time here?
Is it bird o'clock?
Is it blue tit o'clock? I can't say that. I know. There's work. Yeah. Kit time. I was going to change it. Oops. Oh, ow. Do you know?
I just did the same.
I hate this thing. I hate it. I always walk into it. I'm going to move it out the studio. I'm going to go, you go. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Here's a little blue tit. Hello, Bob. Let's turn his back on me now. Got his back on me. Oh, look at him looking at the seed beads.
Oh, so this is
He's
what
like,
I'm made of.
ooh.
He's trying to eat them.
No, oh yeah, seed, because they like seeds, don't they? I put seeds out for my birds every day.
Yeah.
And nuts.
Put
And fat
bread.
balls.
Crusts, usually, from Tom's Toast.
Does he not eat his crusts?
No.
Look at the detail. Oh, Gemma. Look at his wings. Look at the detail and the colours in his wings.
Perfect colours, this kit. You know, and to be able to graduate.
Oh, Gemma.
The colours is lovely.
Gemma. Okay, everybody. Right then, should we go through the kit?
Yeah.
Shall we do the kit? Should we go through the kit first, or do you want to do the graphics first? That's a good point. I tell you what, should we do a 3, 2? You can do 3, 2, 1 for the kit, for the graphics to come in.
Okay.
Go on, Catwoman.
3, 2, 1. It didn't really work, did it?
It did, it's just on satellite delay. Okay, so for the kit, thank you, Sam. For the kit, my lovelies, can I move that there for 1 second?
Go on then.
No, I'll put it straight back.
That's fine.
I'll put it straight back. I will put it straight back, my lover.
Thank you.
Now then, this kit, the first kit's up today, sold out. Bob's going to make sure this kit sells out, aren't you, Bob? Yes, I am. So, I tell you what, you get a lot of seed beads, don't you, lovely?
Yeah, loads. Do you see how many I've got left?
Have you got all them left?
Apart from those, I used all the yellows.
Oh, my word. Now, did you select these colours? Because they're perfect.
No, Pip
No.
selected everything, and it was Pip's idea to do a blue tip.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, bless him. No, well, I'm glad that he did. Now then, look at those pots going round. We have got, these are the tubes that you get them in. You don't get them in the pots, but you get the little, Kim just said the kit's flying out the door. Excuse the pun. Okay then, so Mayuki seed beads, we have got some beautiful tones.
We've got the black Mayuki seed beads in size 11. We have got, and they're 20. That's a 24-gram tube. I mean, that's an awful lot. We're also going to give you the delicate silver-lined yellow beads in size 11. We are going to give you, and in fact, those yellow beads are gorgeous. Look,
They are beautiful. They're so bright.
aren't they? Goodness, that's on his chest, bless him. 7.2 grams. We've got the indigo iris seed beads in size 11. The matte opaque white seed beads, which are great to have. They are delicious in size 11. The matte transparent teal aurora borealis seed beads in size 11, and the metallic emerald DK sapphires in 11. So all of the tubes are 11. Including your delicas, actually, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're all the same size.
All the same size.
Brilliant.
Yeah, which means you can do this effect where one colour goes into the other without changing the texture, which I really liked.
That is great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect for this style of beading. I mean, I don't know whether it's great for all styles of beading, but for doing this, it was perfect.
And I'll tell you what, Gemma, bearing in mind I haven't even talked about the wire yet, that is a £5 a tube without the wire.
That's brilliant. That really is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll talk you through just quickly. The kit is going super quick. You also get, my lovelies, no less than 130 metres of wire. You get 100 metres of the champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire 0.25mm. In fact, I do apologise. Let me turn that around because I've got the there you go. I want you to see all the colour there. So you're getting 100 metres of the 0.25mm, 10 metres of the 0.4, 0.8 and 1mm. So you've got all the structure that you would need, all the wrapping wire that you would need, a £5 a tube for those seed beads. You'll be amazed. I'm sure when I looked up how many delicas you get in a 7.2 gram, it's over 1,500.
There's loads.
Yeah.
I've got tons left.
Yeah, and if we just flick it, there you go. All those pots are completely full. Love that gorgeous indigo iris. It's incredible. Can we just flash back to the tubes as well that Gemma's got? Because Gemma's got, apart from the yellow, which she did use all of, those tubes that we're showing you there are the amounts that Gemma's got left. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, there's another bird there.
So glad you said that.
With another.
Right then, my
Another
lovelies.
bird there.
Now, bless her, Gemma came in to me before the show. She went, "Oh," she said, "I haven't made any jewellery." I said, "We don't care. I'll be honest." Everybody all over Facebook, everybody, myself included, has been transfixed watching this beautiful Bob the Blue Tick grow and come to life. And she has brought him to life. I must say, on our wire sculpture weekend, I don't think I could have wished for anything more fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I've enjoyed working on him. It's lovely to get, you know,
beautiful.
Without these sort of themes being set, I wouldn't get the opportunity to give it this much attention to be able to make these things. So it's when these themes come up and I've got time dedicated to do them.
How long did he take you, Gemma?
I think he probably took me around 22, 24 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
I worked on him pretty solidly for two whole days.
The detail.
So, and I do generally 12 hours
in
a day,
The detail, I've got to say, Gemma, is incredible. The colours of these is incredible. I'll tell you what, the kid is nearly gone. Can we go to Gemma, Kim, because we are all desperate to see. And you are going to show us how to do this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right,
I've got some extra helpers, you know, on my website that I've posted on. I've put them on my guest designer page and a link to the stage photos I've taken to help you out as well. Because obviously I can't show everything. And you know, we haven't got 24 hours to sit and go through it. So.
Can I mention one more thing? The kit, we didn't put the saving on. The kit should have been over £49. Saving of £19 and 5 pence.
That's brilliant.
Amazing. It's about to sell out. Right then, Sweet Pea, let me move all of my things out the way so that you can put that there.
I just want these little beads.
Yep, of course. Now, can I do anything to help you, or are you all okay? Am I just going to sit and marvel?
I'm going to...
I do love Bob. Let me move that out the way. Let me move that out the way so we can all see. Let me move that. Bless you, Kim. She's just...
Okay.
Ooh.
Right, first things first.
Ooh.
We're going to set the size and set the sort of shape of our bird and create something to fix everything to.
Okay.
So I've got the 0.25 millimetre wire in the kit, and you get 100 metres, luckily.
Doesn't come like that. She did that earlier.
No, I thought you didn't want to see me doing this for hours. So all I'm doing is literally pulling this off the reel.
That's the 0.4, isn't it?
This is,
yeah.
No, 0.25, this one.
0.25, sorry.
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
0.25.
sorry.
0.4 is a little bit too thick to do this with,
Okay.
to be fair. So you can see how I'm pulling off probably about 50 metres.
Okay.
Yeah, probably about half the reel.
Wow.
Or at least 40 anyway, yeah. 50, 40 metres. I didn't really count it. You can add in. The thing is, if your shape's too small, you can just add.
Okay.
Right, so I've got all this mess here.
Okay.
And I'm going to really mess it up. So, excuse me, I'm just going to turn my thing down because I got a big echo.
Oh.
And I can't hear. That's it. That's better. Oh. So, you know when you've got headphones in, you don't know how loud you're talking.
Yeah.
Suddenly felt. Right, so I really want to mess this up. Really get it all intertangled, and so I'm just...
That's quite therapeutic, isn't it? Because we would normally never do that with wire, would we?
No, but this is great. You know when you get your tangled wire in your cupboard and you take, you know, and it all springs out of the drawer, you just can't get the kinks out of this wire. Just if you save it up into a bag like that, whenever you want to make these sort of structures,
great idea,
you've got it
actually,
to, you've got it to work with, and you're not wasting. So you see how I'm trying to incorporate all the wire into quite a meshy, dense ball. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is where our sort of shape of our bird will come from. So here we go. Here's a rough ball.
Okay.
I know I want a tail for my bird, so I'm going to set the general shape. Obviously, I'm not going to create wing shapes, but I'm creating the sort of shape of the body, the head, and the back. So if I sort of scrunch it a bit closer here to make a head, and then start pinching it out at the bottom to make a tail.
Yeah.
We can start defining the sort of shape of our bird. And what this does, it just gives us something to come up against, put our wires up against as we make our bird. So we know we're keeping to scale. That, you know, it really helps. When you're making all these separate components, it's very hard to keep the scale right. Whereas if you've got this as your base to keep coming to, you know you're gonna get there or near enough there.
Okay.
Okay. So see, I'm just sort of pulling out this end.
Yeah.
So here's his tail. I'm just going to fold some of the wires to make that a bit tidier at the end. All right. So there's our.
Oh.
So he's, you know, he's sort of bird-shaped already.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's our bird shape, and then we're going to come back to this all the time.
Okay.
Okay. And you can do that with any sculpture that you're making. If this is, you know, this is one of the techniques you can use to sort of give yourself an what's it called? Oh my word, I've lost the word.
What do you mean?
Armitage, no?
Armitage.
What's the word?
What are you trying to say?
Begins with arm. It's the frame for a sculpture. The framework. Somebody I know, please tell me, that's really going to annoy me. An armitage. Oh.
I don't think it's not.
Armature. Thank you, Kim. An armature. Basically, for your sculpture.
Could you use some big words?
I can't believe that went.
Paul and Emma were willing to help, and we were like, oh, no.
Nobody knows what to say.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I felt that we were
That's all right.
completely useless to you then, weren't we?
You were a bit.
Yeah,
but
sorry.
We'll let you off. Right.
Sorry, Gem.
So we're going to start by making. We'll start with his head. Let's start with his head.
Yeah.
So we want the head is made in 2 sections. Okay. Now the top of his beak. So if we look at him now, you've got him on the screen. The top of his beak goes. It comes into his head, and it comes around. So this section here is around the eyes. So his eyes are going to sit just sort of here, and this is that black band that sort of creates a halo around his head, black and white band. Okay, so it's not the top of his head. We're actually the beading is going to form the sort of the raised area of his head. So this is really around the side. So when we're thinking about this piece, we need to really look at it from the top and think how wide the head is, because actually that's more setting the parameters for the width of his head rather than the height.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the wires are going to come down to the back of his head and sort of to the wing section. If I bring the bird alongside as I'm talking, you can see it. So you can see that these where the wires come together here, that's these here. All right?
Ah, got you.
And these two tail wires, these long wires here, will come down through his head, through his back, and they will form his legs.
Oh, okay.
Right, so the reason we do, whenever I do a bird, and I do the legs all in one piece with another part of his body, because they act then as a balance.
Okay.
You know, and they help each other, give it that stability. So where possible, I'll always join the legs to another area of the bird. All right, so creating this shape is about 70 centimetres in long, this wire, and basically we take, find my 1 millimetre.
She's got the dropsies today, hasn't she? You all right? We have days, don't we, where we just drop everything, don't we? We all have
bump
them.
into things. I have a clumsy day. I do generally have a clumsy day every now and again. Okay, so about 70 centimetres-ish. You can have a bit more if you want. But I'm going to go to the centre, and these pliers really help. These flat nose pliers, if you've got these, really help because they're nice and fine when we make points and bends in a wire. But flat nose pliers will do just fine. Grip down really firmly onto the centre and then push with your finger against the pliers to give a really sharp V. Okay, that's going to be his beak. Okay, so then we decide on the length of his beak, and they only got short little stubby beaks.
Yeah.
So we only want a little beak. So I'm going to go about the width of my pliers and then kink the wire outwards, and again on the other side, pliers in and kink the wire outwards. Now these are going to be the cheeks, you know, across the eyes, like I said before in that other piece. So we just use your finger to sort of pull those wires in, and again, remember what I said, these are almost the perimeters for around his head, not his top of his head. Okay, so roughly get them roughly the same, you know, as near as you can.
Yeah.
So there's his shape there, and then
That's so cute.
and then these come together. You kink them out and down, so it's that shape there, and then these will come down to form his legs eventually. All right, so then we work into here, into this part, doing a figure of 8 weave for his beak. Okay, so I do that with a 0.25 because it's nice, and if I've got any left, no, I think I'm going to have to open a new one.
Do you want to help you?
Well, actually, Zena,
Do you want this one here? Can I borrow
yes,
this? Do you want this one here, hon?
Because my sample pack, for some reason, came with a copper 0.25.
But it's okay. Let me give you this one then, darling girl.
That'd be great.
There you go, darling, darling.
Thank you. Right. Okay. So we want a section here to weave a figure of 8 into this space, and we want to start it at the tip of the beak and get wider. It's easier to, when you're doing any figure of 8 weave, it's easier to start at a narrower point and work into a wider point, because the weave then stays nice and tight, because, you know, it's not trying to slip down, it can't. So I wrap a few times and push the wraps onto the tip of his beak, like so. And then I take the other tail wire here and come in, down, underneath, and around the wire on the other side of the beak.
Okay.
And all the way around, and then over that wire, through and under the side on the other side, and all the way around it. And we'll repeat that until we've got that beak filled with the figure of 8.
Okay.
I'll show you how I've got that over here ready. So there it is, filled in with that figure of 8 weave.
Oh.
Yeah, and when you do a figure of 8 weave, you end up with this little ridge where all the figure of 8s cross over.
Yeah.
So on that ridge, it allows you to give it a bit of shape. So you can take your pliers in and push upwards, or even get your fingernail and push upwards, and you get that little raised bit. So it's giving you the shape of the beak, yeah? So that's, you know, that's why I do the figure of 8 weave there, because you can do that little bit of detailing.
I even think that bit's really cute.
It is cute. Okay, so then we want to make the bottom part of his face.
Can I just mention, is there any kits left? 2 kits left. 2 kits. That's it. I mean, we've taken those Miyuki sea beads to a £5 each, including the delicas, and thrown in 130 metres of wire.
It's amazing.
It is amazing. But in case you thought they were all gone, perhaps it went sold out and 2 people haven't checked out. There are 2 left. That's it.
Just say, I had a bit of an accident with mine. I had them all on a tray and I was working outside and the wind blew and blew my bead mat up. So they all went everywhere. And I picked most of them apart, but I ended up with a bit of a bead soup. And I love that colourway. I would never have done that.
No.
But I put them all together and I just want to thread those. I think they make great little friendship bracelets.
Exactly.
Just to add that in there.
We're just going to pop the aquamarine graphics back in for you, so because the kits, as I said, there were only 2 left. We'll put the one-to-one aquamarine back in that was $7.95 for natural aquamarine. Okay, sorry, darling.
That's all right. So we're now making the bottom part of his face, and it's all, you know, doing components to put them together. So when you're making a structure like this, you're not only thinking about how this bird looks and what his facial features, you're thinking about giving yourself areas to weave into. Yeah, so we're making a framework. So if we look at him here, I've got an area to weave which is over the head. That's being set by the wires we've just done with the top part of his beak. And then we've got this area here that's woven into with the beads, and that's set by the bottom of his beak, his cheek and his eye. So when we're thinking about how to structure the wire, you need to think about how the wires connect to one another and what spaces the wires give you. So you're not just thinking about the lines, you're thinking about the spaces and opportunities then to weave into. Sounds complicated, but if you look at something in its most basic form, so you get the blue tit, and I thought, right, well, okay, he's got white cheeks and he's got a beak and he's got a sort of crest. So you look at it as basic as that, and then your beads do the rest, because that you can do your colour combinations and your colour differences to give you what looks like detail, but actually it's just beading.
Okay.
All right. So we put him over here again.
I'll hold him for you.
Okay, that's a good plan. So the bottom section of his beak is, I'll make another one. Oh, 1 mil wire. So much wire.
Well, it is 130 metres, isn't it? It is a bit generous.
So this bit of his anatomy, this bottom part of his face, only needs a small length of wire really, because it's just doing the bottom beak. Now, the bottom beak needs to be smaller than the top part of the beak, because we don't really want it to protrude, we want it to sort of sit behind the top beak, or just inside it really. So it needs to make sure that when you make it smaller. A lot of people make the mistake of making them the same length, but actually, you know, unless you're making a pelican or something where the bottom is bigger, actually quite small. Right, so we're going to do the same as we did before, make a very sharp point on the end, in the centre of your piece of wire. And the piece of wire I cut there was probably only about 10 centimetres.
Okay.
All right. And then we're going to come along. I'm going to bend, just grab the section that you think is the length of the beak.
Yeah.
And you can do it, measure it up against the one that you've made before. Bend it down, because that's going to then be his chest, start of his chest and under his beak. And then we're going to bring them together. So whilst you're still gripping it, bring them together like so. So that's defining the length of his neck, that point there. And then we're going to take our round nose pliers, hold on to where it crosses and pull them back on themselves. Now these wires are going to come up to make the cheeks and the eyes, okay? So that's how he's looking at the moment. Okay. And then we pull these ones round. So if we imagine, when you're making the head, it almost looks like a little helmet, you know, like motorcycle helmet. You make it separately, and then you put it on. So it's actually quite rounded. So this actually is his whole neck. Okay. You know, that there is the front part of his neck, and then these come up and round to make his cheeks. And his eyes go on the end of his cheeks.
Oh, got you.
Right,
Okay.
so
Yep.
if I come into the one I've got ready, so it's to scale. So I've threaded in that little shape there, I've threaded some black beads. That's going to be under his chin. And then I've got his eyes ready on the end. So to make his eyes, you just pop a little loop on the end of each cheek. And then we're going to roll this up like so, and they're going to sit. Now you may adjust these when you bring it into your other section. But if we bring that in now and have a look how it works. So if I got my top part of my beak, that's my bottom part of my beak. And we can, if we now attach those together, we can get a much better idea of where we need to move the eyes to make it work.
Yeah.
So I've got my 0.25 millimeter wire left from weaving the beak, and I'm going to stitch the bottom beak section to the top. Okay, so basically you're going to use that 0.25 wire to connect the two, so literally just a few wraps around. 0.25 wire is brilliant because it threads really easily and it goes on really easy, but it's not super strong for binding, so you're going to need to do quite a few stitches to get that to hold. I'm not binding with 0.4 in these small areas because it's in the grand scheme of things it's quite bulky. I know it doesn't feel bulky, but when you're doing detailed work like this, it can be a little bulky and actually take up too much space in your work. So just stitch these together, and then once we've got that stitch, you should see how they work.
Okay.
Right, so I reckon 3 stitches might be strong enough. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that's that held together.
Okay.
You see my eyes are in completely the wrong place, my eyes and cheeks. So I need to bring those down. So if we're saying that this is the side of our head, that's going to define the sort of where the eyes are going to be. Like so. Turn it from there. It's hard to show you upside down. I don't know if the overhead might be a bit better for that bit. Right, so here's the stripe that goes around his head. Here's his cheeks and his eyes. They need to come down a bit and probably roll in a bit too. So more like that shape. All right, so we colour this bit in white, and then we've got this shape here to do the back of his head.
Okay.
All right, so there's building his little face.
And it is a cute face, isn't it?
But then we can start weaving, and obviously the more weaving you do, the more secure this little face becomes, and then it becomes much easier to work with. Whilst it's all flipping and flopping around like this, it can be quite daunting trying to hold it and weave with it at the same time.
Yeah.
But if I just get a few of the beads in, you'll see all of a sudden how much sturdier it becomes. In fact, as soon as what we're going to do now is bead across this area until we get to the eyes, and then once we've got the eyes in, then everything then becomes quite a solid piece, and it becomes much more workable. But until then, you have to just sort of trust and bear with it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pop some beads on now. So the first layer of beads around his beak, you can study the pictures, on Facebook, and I did a blog with it on, talking about the bird and how to construct it. So you can go onto there.
Great.
And the links are all on our Facebook page. But around his nose, or around his beak, he's black beads. So what you do is you pick up enough black seed beads to fill this gap here.
Okay.
So not only are we filling gaps when we're doing the forehead and the crest then over the top of his head, we're not only filling gaps, we're actually creating that rounded shape too.
Got you.
So we're always going to put on too many beads to span the gap. Not this first one, because too many beads will force the beads to sit up and round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so,
too prominent.
Yeah,
too proud.
And you'll decide how many you'll need for each, as you go. And basically, once you've got to the top, you then start decreasing the number.
Okay.
And it increasing. But it is quite clear when you're doing it. If in doubt, if you ever feel like you're in doubt and you just don't know how it's going, how it's building, if you can at any time take this to your armature and pop it on and work onto it. It's just that it is much harder to get the wires in and out of there when it's in place. But if at any time you think, I just don't know where it's going, just pop it into your 3D piece.
Okay.
Okay. How are we doing for time? All right. Okay. So we then build it up, and you just, if you have a picture printed of you can either have this one out in front of you, I've done this for you with the colours, or you can have a picture of a blue tip next to you, which is what I had, and just look at how the colour graduates, you know, on his face. So for me, every bead I put on along the top of his head here started with a white bead, because I knew he wanted a stripe of white. Like when we go below this wire here, I know it always started with a black bead because it's got a stripe of black.
Okay.
All right. And then in between was blue. So that's how you sort of plan it out. So if I just pop another row on here, so always start with a white. It's difficult without these beads on the mat. Should have brought a bead mat, shouldn't I?
Yeah, normally we've got one, so I'm sorry about that, love.
That's all right. So basically we start with a white, and I like to graduate them. So if I was going to a darker colour, I'd go for a light colour first, the lighter one, just so that it feels like it blends. Now, I'm not working to the same pattern as mine here. I just want to show you how the beads stand proud and giving you that dome. So I'm going to do that and then move on to making his tail and wings, so that we know we get some of those important bits in.
Okay.
To the demo. So let's have a look. So I just drop some on, see how that's sitting. So if I push them up, can you see how those beads are arcing? Now I'm in the wrong part of his head to actually be creating this arc at the moment, but when you get sort of here to, you know, a bit further up, maybe 4 or 5 rows up from that first one, you'll want to create this arc, okay, so that it's starting to stand proud and give you the rounded shape of his head.
Got you.
All right, so that's how you'd fill his head in. You weave all the way down to his eyes, and once his eyes are in, it's all nice and solid, and everything else from there. So you weave this section, so you weave in diagonally here, you weave in up and down here with the white beads in his eye area. But again, you refer to the picture for all the map, that's fine.
Do you need one of these, or are you okay?
I think we're okay.
I'll leave it here in case you change your mind.
Yeah. It might. Is that one for us to use, is it?
Yeah.
Go on, let's pop a few on then. I should have brought a bead mat with me.
That's all right.
Sometimes with the seed beads, this mat is so good that it's hard to pick them back up because they're light. So I like these for the larger beads. But
so this could be interesting then.
Yeah, it could be.
I could have turned it down face down and just picked them all up like that, couldn't I?
You could have.
Do you want that there, or?
Would have been much better. Yes, pop it there.
Yeah.
Pop it there.
There you go, my lovely.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Right, so we're on his back and his wings now. So to make his back and his wings, get another.
Good job you get all different gauges of wire then, I take it.
Yeah, it is, and you know, you do need it because you'll make mistakes as well, you know, and you'll need plenty of it to enable you to do that. Right, this time I'm going to take a nice big arm span, okay, because this piece of wire is going to make, have you noticed only 2 pieces of wire in this?
Well, I was trying to work out how many there were.
2 pieces of wire. So this piece is going to make his tail, his back and his wings on both sides. So we need a nice good arm span, okay. Again, take too much because, you know, you always need just that little bit of room to play as well. Find the middle again, and we're going to make the little V shape tip to his tail. Okay, so pliers roughly in the centre, and we're going to just create this little V shape here, like so, and then we're going to use the width of the pliers to help you bend that back. Okay. And make it nice and straight. Now you can adjust the size of this V or this W as much as you like, and again depending on the size of your bird that you've made. So basically there's your little tip of your tail, and we're going to make those wires nice and parallel for the tip of this tail. And if you're working to your armature, you want to make sure that it's protruding slightly from your wire frame that you've made.
Okay.
And then we want to make sure that his back is coming wide enough and from the right point. So that's the point here at the bottom of his tail there, where it's going to start widening out to form his back. Okay, so if we say that is roughly the shape that we want to create. So if I bring that proud, you can see it. So there's roughly the shape there. It might a bit more. And we want to see where his wings would begin. So bring that back into the place. So we're going to say the tips of his wings are going to be about here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I take that off, and I'm going to bend that to the side. Do the same on both sides, just to start me off. Make sure you're level. Okay. Now, once I've got them bent where I want it, I don't worry about this change in shape for a minute. I want to use both of these wires together so that I get a symmetrical shape for my wings. So my wings have been made. They come back on themselves. So actually, it's hard to do with these big wires and keep it in shot. I'll tell you what, I'll do one at a time. But if you can do this using with both wires together, it will help you get them symmetrical. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to come out and make the outside shape of the wing first. All right. So we know we want the outside wing. It's like that shape, isn't it? It's like a nice sort of half teardrop shape, that sort of shape. Yeah. And we know we want the tip of the wing to sort of meet the back and not protrude the tail. So we don't want it all the way down here. We want it to sort of sit about there. We want it to come round onto his belly slightly. So we have to imagine this in a 3D. Yeah. Yeah. So, but basically it's like an elongated D shape.
Okay.
Yeah. So that would be the tip of his tail there. So we're tip of his wing there. So I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and pop it into position, and then I'm going to turn that back on itself. Okay, so this is going to be the first layer of his wing. So remember what I was saying about what you need to create is you're not creating a wing here, you're creating a frame to weave a wing into.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you look at the main defining parts of a wing. So the main parts, you've got like your outer feathers here that sit sort of, well actually they sit underneath, don't they? And they layer up like this. But it's still an area, a separate area of colour. And then you've got the main body of wing here, and then another one. So we're trying to define shapes to create that look. Okay. So our first shape is going to follow the outline of the wing. So I'm going to pop my pliers in here and basically follow that shape that we've already made. So just allow that to sort of follow the shape. Maybe you want it a bit wider towards the end and narrowing. Okay, so that's coming up and round and sitting up into the top, like so. All right, so this is an area now we know we can bead into to give us some colour because we've got this frame. Yeah. So we can bead into there. And then we don't want all this is too wide or too vast an area to bead into. It will be floppy and it won't hold any structure and it'd be hard to get definition. Yeah. So this one now, we now bring this one around, this wire around again to create another part of his wing. Okay, and then this comes into here and gets bound off at the top there. All right, so that's then. So here now, if we separate that slightly, we've got this section to weave into, this section to weave into, and this section to weave into. Okay. Now that's going to look a lot clearer when I bring in the one I've already done. Okay. Okay. So when I'm making the wings, I will only get to this stage before I'll get to this stage, and then I weave that part of the wing in, because it's only when that is solid that the other part is successful. Okay. So bringing this part round is much more successful in terms of shape and knowing exactly where it all lines up. When this is actually bound together already with the wire, with the beads. So I'll show you that now. Okay. So
exciting, isn't it, watching it build stage by stage?
So we've got this one here. This is the same scale as
beautiful colour, Gemma.
Oh, it is. The colours are superb. So you can see there's where we got to before in the other one, like so. And then with this one, I've woven it in, and you can see just how much more secure that is. Yeah. So now this is where I can now bend the wire in without disturbing the rest of the wing shape, but I know what I've got to use and what I've got to play with. So this now comes up and around here, and up to this section there. So we can use the wire, because I've been binding in the gemstones, the beads there. I can use this wire that I've bound those in with, just to bind that one into place, so that we can get to work on beading into this section. Okay, now that's going to pull, so just temporarily, if you just bend that back on itself, that's going to hold that into place. Okay, so there we go, we've got a nice wing shape. So beading into here, this is still quite a large area to bead. Yeah, so it you know, it can get a bit tricky. What makes it easier is to make sure that you've got anchor points all the way around this frame. So before you weave this section, we do all the other bits so that you've actually got spaces to weave into.
Okay.
So the first part of doing that is to make sure you've got beads all the way around the outside of the frame.
Okay.
So what we do here is we just take the wire. Now I'm using 0.4 here. That's fine, because you can use 0.25 here if you want to, but I found the 0.4 was just that little bit stronger to make sure that these sit where they should. So I've pulled that wire up, I've dropped on a seed bead, and I'm going to take the wire around, all the way around once. So you don't just come under and then pop on another, you actually come all the way around before you put on the next one.
Okay.
And we want to make sure when we sit them in to position, that we sit them so that they sit sort of on the side, you know, so they're all in the same. I mean, this is, you know, attention to detail, but I like them to sit with the holes all facing upwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it gives you equal spacing for one, because they're different width sideways to what they are lengthways, so it gives you equal spacing as well. So you can see I've come around, and then you come all the way around.
Yeah.
Right, so you add those all the way down, and you can see then that this is going to give you anchor points in which to bead into. So we come all the way to here, and we can weave in this section as well. And once you've done that, you'll have anchors all the way around, which means you can evenly go up, down with your beading in that wing section successfully without it moving around, and it becomes really solid and, you know, not vulnerable. Otherwise, a large section like that can be quite vulnerable. So weaving in to this section here, I'd recommend a 0.25 wire, because it's little fine areas that you're going into. So if we take a bit of 0.25, you can just, it's the same technique. I mean, the framework is the main part here, and everything else is filling the gaps with the beads, and it really is just going across in rows, nice and tightly packed rows. The tighter packed they are, the more robust the finished design will be. So, you know, apart from your colourways, I've pretty much shown you all the techniques you'll need. The only thing I can show you to help with getting your bird to stand up is putting through his legs, through his body. But if I just, what we're going to do is every gap in between each bead is where we put our next row of beads, okay? So that the spacing really helps. Having those first rows in really helps you set the space.
And they're lovely.
They're absolutely gorgeous, like petrol. They're so iridescent, and they sit in there. So the other thing that the beads do is they make everything quite symmetrical, because, you know, that gap needs one bead. So when you pull that in, that gap is one bead wide. And you know that on the neck, when you do the next one, as long as you put the same amount of beads in this space, they're going to be the same. The wings are going to be the same. So the beads almost help you lay out really easily too. So you come round, then up through the next space. So you can see what's happening here. When we come up through this next space and put the next bead on, we're defining, as well as filling this little space here with the beads, we're also setting up, I don't know how that happened. We're also setting up the spaces on this one. So you know, you can't just randomly jump in and bead anywhere. You do need to bead in order, because one set of beading will prep you for the next set. So, you know, these spaces correlate to these spaces here. So I'm going to leave that bit there. The tail, you do exactly the same, bead up and down. I've started, if we look at the blue bob here, start with the dark blue, going into that petrol emerald
Yeah.
and into that aqua colour there, up to the top. Then his wings. We make that, we put it on. All this part, by the way, is in photographs, so all the assembly
brilliant.
is in
Okay.
photographs ready, and it is linked from my guest designer page. So if you go on
Fantastic.
there, or on my own page, wherever you communicate with me on Facebook, you'll find it. I've linked it everywhere.
Okay.
If I just show you putting his legs on. So here's his head. We've got his legs here.
Yeah.
So we take his legs. It's gonna. They're coming from the back of his head, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if we pop this in where roughly the back of his head would end, just here, and we've got to make sure the wires have a tendency to try and cross over on their way through.
Okay.
But what you want to do is you want to try and make them come out sort of towards the underneath his tail, sort of here's the under of his tail here. We're going to take them just up slightly from there. Yeah. So try and poke them through. Work out if he's upside down. No, that's right. Obviously, once the head is all woven, this is quite a solid piece, and it won't be quite as tough to get it through. But you can do one leg at a time if you like. If that's easier. So we've got one poking out, and another.
Well, that was easier, wasn't it?
Yeah. They're in the wrong place though, and it is important that they come out just sort of in the right place. So it might take a bit of time.
balance, don't you?
Yeah. So if we sit that in there, you can see how that will sit on his little head. He looks like he's shouting, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh. So that's sort of where he'd be. And then his legs, once that's solid, we then put his back on. So you don't touch the legs until the end. Everything needs to be in place first. So then we put his it's like attaching armour. So then you put his back in place.
Yeah.
And then you put his belly in place. His belly is just one, we haven't talked about his belly, have we? It is just a square beaded across in the same way as everything else. You just bead it across, and then when you get to sort of just where his belly starts to bend under to his underside, you then just start putting the white beads instead of the yellow.
Lovely.
And you bead around the legs, or you poke the legs through that piece of beaded panelling at the end. So that goes onto the wire.
Poor Bob, I felt like I exposed his undercarriage then. I felt ever sorry for him. He's like, do you mind?
Excuse me. Right, so then when you make his feet, so the legs on him, their knees are backwards. Their knees, you think about their knees as backwards to ours. So you're going to find sort of the back of his knee and kink it forward, and then think about his feet. So if we say that's his, shin, should we call it shin? Yeah. That's his thigh. And then we create his feet. Now, I always find that the best way of creating even feet is to use the width of a tool, whatever tool you're using, so that you get the prongs all the same, or the toes. So the blue tip has 3 front-facing toes and 1 back-facing toe. Mm-hmm. So we're going to bend this back on itself. I think we need them a bit longer than that. So, think about like that, that's it. So we're going to bend that wire back on itself. And pinch down. Mm-hmm. So that's a nice one finger. We're going to do the next toe. We're not going to do it parallel. We're not going to start it at the bottom where we started this one, because we want them to come out in sort of a fan. So we're going to start it just a little bit higher up. So we're going to come to about there and bend the toe upwards so that it's more central. Okay, so then again, to finish that toe, you bring that one back on itself and pinch the wires together. Pinch, pinch, pinch. And then we start the other one. So we've got 3. Bring them back and pinch. So we now need to make the back toe. So you can see I've got a little hand there. The back one we're going to bring out, and it's sort of going to be parallel with his leg. So we just take the pliers in and make his back toe. So there's the start of it. Make that a little bit longer, maybe, that back one. And then double it back on itself and pinch down. And then we hold firmly, so we're going to just bend this sort of ankle. We're going to hold this firmly, and then take that wire, the remaining wire, and wrap it around the ankle. Okay, but you must make sure that you hold on to that last toe that you made when you do this, otherwise you'll pull the whole foot out of shape. Okay, so wrap a few times just to keep it secure. Don't worry about the neatness, because we want his legs to be quite scraggy.
Yeah.
You know, they've got quite textured legs. They're not neat and tidy. So once you've got your feet on, don't worry about manipulating them too much. You then wrap those round and round and round and round with 0.4mm wire until you've built up sort of a bit more shape.
Yep.
And then he'll stand up
Brilliant.
a lot more easily. So there's all the basics.
Done, young lady.
There's a lot of gaps you'll have to fill yourself, but hopefully the photographs will help.
Fantastic.
And yeah, and get hold of me on the Facebook group too.
And obviously, whoever attempts him, young Bob, is to send their creations to you to show you photos and to the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, they can come onto. I have a group called Crow's Mojo on Facebook.
You do.
And that's where we do all the sharing and challenges and things like that. And this is
brilliant.
I think this is something that's definitely going to be
a lot of interest,
other people taking it on too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We've had some texts come in for the crow, and from Tink, and she says this has to be the design of the year. He's really cheered me up, thank you. Gemma, my granny would have loved him. Big hugs to you all, she says.
Oh, thanks, Tink.
She's incredible. Irene, Gemma, you are a genius. She is, isn't she? And lots of kisses.
Thank you.
You are lovely, so talented. Gail, Gemma, please make a bird DVD. You're amazing, loving the show. I'm gonna second that, Gail. Diane, oh my goodness, Gemma, I am awestruck. We all are, aren't we? She's brilliant. You are. Absolutely.
I'm really lucky to be given these projects.
You are brilliant, though.
And to have a job that allows me to make.
It is incredible, though, Gemma. I mean, I know we rave about our guest designers, but that really, really is the most incredible, detailed, beautiful design, the intricacy, the chest, the undercarriage. I mean, I love even the bit, you know, the messy bit that you did, the sort of structury bit. That I love that bit, because when he's sort of stood there, look, that really shows, doesn't it, coming through? I love that. He's got character. He looks alive. He looks real. He looks ready to have his breakfast. He's gorgeous.
Oh,
absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks.
And any time you want him to go on his holidays, if you're going on holiday yourself and he needs looking after and feeding, I will house him.
You can look after him.
I will look after him for you.
Look after him. I might need to keep him for a week or so, just to answer questions.
Yeah, but if he just wants to fly to my house, just have a little, just to come and say hello.
Okay.
Okay. You can come with him.
I think he can reside with you. I think.
You can come with him. Can I just say, both kits have sold out thanks to your amazing work. Thank you so much.
Lucky people.
Lucky to you as well, absolutely. She's extraordinary. She's absolutely fantastic. When are you back on, darling girl?
20-something. I got about a week off.
Have you?
Well, no, I've got about a week to prep 4 shows in a row.
I was going to say, so you're still going to be making kits every day, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got other challenges to work on as well. So.
Yes. Thank you. Honestly, you've made my absolute year being on with you with that.
Oh,
I'm
thanks,
very, very lucky. Thank you so much.
To be on with you.
It's brilliant. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Right then, so please do give the blue tit a try. After the break, we've got the deal of the day, which I accidentally just popped on. I know. Goodbye from Gemma, goodbye from me, and we'll see you after the break.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little itty bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour. And this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to...
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Now, my darlings, can I just interrupt the deal of the day for a moment? Would you mind? Today, this afternoon, both of the kits have sold out. Our kit team are fantastic, very talented. You've seen the work, that the colour coordination, the creativity, the theme days, all the organisation, the guest designers, everything that goes together in our kit team. They are fantastic. The man that has headed up that kit team for 4 years is a fantastically talented man called Pip, who's off to do a dream job with the RSC. I hope he doesn't mind me saying. If he does, it's too late now. So on a day where our kits have sold out, as they do regularly, can we say, come on Pip. Pip is coming in. Gemma, you can come across as well if you can all squeeze in. This is the man that we refer to as Pip all the time. Come here, you. Hello, good. Hello. Look at that face. Mwah. This gorgeous, and absolute respect to you. You have been brilliant, brilliant. We're going to really miss him, but we're so happy for the job he's going to do. I said that in my email to you, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
So, are you excited?
Yeah, really excited.
Yeah.
But sad to be going, but excited.
But you know, it's a new adventure, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. New challenges, new adventure. So
you've got, like willing designers to
got a
come
team
and
of
help.
designers.
Yes, exactly, yeah. So this is the man that we need to thank. I think, can we give a group, everybody, round of applause? Total respect for the Pip. Now, we're going to lace Pip with alcohol later. So he's about to go and get himself ready, aren't you?
Yes.
Don your glad rags?
Yes.
Yeah, get your face on.
Yes.
And then we'll meet down the high street. Oh, is that just me and Gemma? I can't let me face on. Thank you, Pip. Thank you, mate. Good luck, darling. We'll see you down the high street.
See you later.
Oh, don't, she's licking the gemstones. Bye, Pip. See you in a bit. He's lovely. He's lovely. Anyway, I do apologise. Thank you. Look at her. Look, did you see her then?
Incredible.
Did you see her leafing through the goodies?
That is incredible, though.
Right, you. Go. Right then. Okay then. I did, excuse me, pulling my top down, but I accidentally popped on the deal of the day. It just fell on. It's a tree of life. So if you can see there, look, can you see the tree of life design? It's a cage locket. Isn't that lovely? Now it says here, 3-pack shell pearl bundle. Should I have some? Oh wow! Oh, you get that to go with it? Yeah. Do you? Oh, hang on, I'm just taking it off for you so you can see it up close. Come on, you. Oh, I'm all nervous now because I've just seen Pip. He's going. Right then, so let me just take this off. Now this was created. Let me show you inside. So, she's brilliant. She's absolutely brilliant. So inside here, what we've actually got inside there is a shell pearl in different colours. So if I just show you the design on the front, look. So you've got that beautiful tree of life design. See, look, and that's on both sides. So it doesn't matter if it flips over. And then inside that cage locket is actually 3 different, let me show you, we've got one in there at the moment, 3 different, that's the colour we've got in there at the moment, 3 different colours of a 10mm round shell pearl to go inside there. What a lovely way to change inside. So there's the one colour, got 3 different colours, that beautiful sort of lavender tone, that is delicious, isn't it? All 10mm rounds. Oh, I love this. I didn't realise that it came with all 3. I didn't see that part of the deal of the day this morning. And then you've got the classic white. Isn't that lovely? I love on the top there as well. It almost looks almost like a crown shape, doesn't it? That cage locket there. Oh, absolutely. That's the actual design of the cage locket there. Whether you decide to put the shell pearls in there is absolutely up to you because it's just as lovely without, isn't it? And obviously that does open. I've got to work out which way it opens. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's work out how to open it. Right. How does that open? Carol made it look so easy this morning. I'm obviously not doing it right. You watch. I'll work it out in a second, just as I've given it to Emma.
There you go.
How did you do it? Tish Charlotte.
That little bit up.
I was doing that. Obviously not very well. Clearly. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, thank you, Emma. I think I was. I see what it does now. Got it. Sorry, I was having a moment. Tell you what, though, you could put anything in there if you wanted to, couldn't you? Put your birthstone in there, anything you want. You can see the way it works together. Look, now that I've actually, well, Emma's worked it out. So that just clicks back into position there. Look. So when you want to, you just flick your fingernail over that little section there. Once it's back into position, look, flick it back out to open that beautiful locket. Beautiful cake. What a lovely idea. And then, as we said, you could, in fact, let's just change the colour and put one of those different shell pearls in if you wanted to. Look. Pop that inside. And there you go. You've got that beautiful lavender shell pearl inside. And you do get all the shell pearls inside. Okay, right then. You do get the chain as, let me just, okay, so no, okay, you get the Tree of Life cage, you get the 95 sterling silver, you get the mixed colour round shell pearls in the 3 different tones. Obviously the chain is separate, but my goodness me, I'm thinking either on a 16 or 18 inch, but I don't know about you, I'd love that on a sort of 24, 30 inch chain. Just look lovely. And you see you've got the movement as well, so when you've got that lovely shimmer of the shell pearl in there. What a great deal. Okay then, for the 3 shell pearls in the 10mm, for the sterling silver Tree of Life, we're going to go to, oh my word. Well, that's brilliant, Kim. That is, gosh, and for the 3 shell pearls as well. Oh my, let me show you on the neckline again so you can see it. I mean, I'd personally go for quite a sort of long design, but you could have it on the neckline as well. Add a chain. I mean, you've seen chains on Jewellery Maker for sort of what, you know, £6.95, £7.95, £9.95. all those different prices for all the different chains. Just add it straight on. It's got a nice size loop for you to put a chain straight through without having to add a jump ring. And you've got that lovely, beautiful sort of cylindrical shape, full tree of life, which we talk about tree of life all the time on Jewellery Maker, don't we? We're forever making a tree of life on Jewellery Maker. It's a real beautiful emblem of Jewellery Maker. And then you've got that incredible locket, the cage locket that will open up. Put anything in there that you like if you want to. We've obviously given you 3 different colours shell pearls in the sort of the black, the white and the lavender. And you get that beautiful cage tree of life as well. Now, we had a reasonable number, but nearly 200 went on the show this morning, didn't they, Kim? Nearly 200 went. 200, just shy of. And I'm just going to show you, look at that. It's a really substantial peach. Actually, from the side, you can really see the whichever gemstone you put in there. I love the shell pearl in there, they're gorgeous. And again, you're going to have that lovely shimmer, like a little bell movement inside, aren't you? $19.95. We have a few left for the afternoon show. Don't know whether there'll be any left for the late show, but good luck with that. $19.95. Can I have the code for that for me written down? Because that's a beautiful gift. BKGC41. Absolutely lovely. Well done. Congratulations. I really like that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brilliant deal. Well done. Right then, so what we're going to do now is we started to do this for you on our afternoon show with my producer Kim. We started doing a miss it, miss out. So the last of stock, last of availability, grab what you see as quickly as you can. Don't forget, there's only 1 post and packaging per day. Right then. This is Moonstone as well, which... Sorry. Okay, right then, my favourite of the Moonstone. We haven't got many of these left. They are the most beautiful Moonstone, the Mocha. There's only 4 left. There are 4 chances left only. The white veil that you get across, that shimmers across these Mocha Moonstones with that adular essence that you get in your labradorite is extraordinary. It really is. You get this Mocha tone across the Moonstone is totally natural. You've got this, as you can see there, look, that's what you get in a labradorite, but it's called adular essence. You get it in Moonstone, it is in labradorite as well. But it's a lot more sort of, well, they say usually a lot more dramatic in labradorite even. But I've got to say, the effect that you get of the adular essence in particularly these Moonstone, these particular Mocha Moonstones, is extraordinary levels. It goes across the whole of the gemstone. It's a really effective adular essence, and the Mocha tone is extraordinary. It really is gorgeous. Been mega. I launched these actually the very first time they were ever on Jewellery Maker, only a couple of months ago. These have only been on once before. It's an extraordinary price tag, $39.95 for that grade, that quality, and to get the Mocha Moonstone. We hardly ever get these. Look, as I turn it to the light, look at that veil, that beautiful shimmering, gorgeous, floating, pearly white veil across the entire surface. It's magical. It's absolutely magical. That Mocha tone is just extraordinary. I mean, imagine popping one of those with the... Oh, I love these. I've got this strand. The very first second I had that strand. Are they gone? Yeah. No, I think if you all check out, they've gone. I've got that strand. It is stunning in the flesh. It really is. Beautiful. Well done. Congratulations. Say that again, sorry. Oh my. There are 2 chances to own, oh my word, that has got to be the biggest size chrome dioxide I've seen ever. Oh my word, that is... How many of those you got? Oh my goodness me, there are 2 chances. First come, first served. Help yourselves. That is the biggest size of chrome dioxide I've seen on Jewellery Maker. Half a carat of chrome dioxide is superbly rare. Half a carat. There's more than that in each one of those. Way more. Way more. Way oversubscribed. Brilliant value. If I'd have been, I might have had both of them. Well done. Congratulations. Did you say 38? Okay. If you love chrome dioxide but you're thinking, well, they're a bit big for me, I'd rather have Some beautiful, oh my goodness me, Kim, how are you doing? I'll tell you now, I say this time and time and time again. Every time you get chromed upside under 30, no matter what shape it is, no matter what size it is, you have only the very best chromed upside here, the Russian chromed upside, the natural Russian chromed upside. If you ever get the chance to own this, and it's my personal favourite gemstone, bar none. I've just been asked to supply, we've all been asked to supply to the management what our favourite gemstones are, and this is my number one. Every time, will never fail. It is luxurious, it is high-end, it is uber rare, and $24.95 anytime chromed upside under £30, grab it. You will never regret that purchase. Never. I've got one more strand. Again, good size. There are 9 chances. Oh my word. Oh my word. We have taken today. It's absurd. It is. From a diopside's point of view, that is absurd. Can I please show you on the skin tone on the neckline? Honestly, it's the most extraordinary gemstone. Look at that. Absolutely fab. Way, way, way oversubscribed. Congratulations. Well done. I can't believe that. Oh, you absolutely lucky things. You really lucky things. Oh, sorry. Let me just stretch over here. Oh, now, Gemma was mentioning about putting garnet. Oh, gosh. Rounds of garnet. Wow. Gosh. Sorry, I digress. Putting the garnet with the aquamarine, which I will just show to you actually, because she was really well saying that she'd like to put it with the aquamarine. So let me just show you together, because we know. Oh yeah, lovely. Oh no! Oh my word! You've got, how many have we got? Oh, 16 chances. I don't care anyway. Do you know what? Would you pop those? Would you pop the code down for me, Kim? Because I need to try and own those if I can. Let me show you with the beautiful morganite. That goes lovely, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, morganite and faceted garnet rounds. 6mm faceted garnet rounds. I can't believe that. That is absolutely brilliant. Again, way oversubscribed. Congratulations, 6mm rounds. We're racing through the availability. I'll tell you what I've got here in this hour. 39 different goodies. But the last few chances of everything. So do be quick. Oh, wow, brilliant. One of our high-end strands of fluorite now. If you got those hexagonal brand new strand that we had earlier, then they go lovely with these. I will show you that in a moment. But you can see the colour zoning, you can see the beautiful bicolour, you can see those delicious. These are among the very favourite colours of fluorite. And look at that price tag. Isn't that incredible? Multicolour fluorite, very high end indeed, beautifully saturated. I will show you have I still got them here? Oh, I cut the strand up, didn't I? I had some hexagonals earlier. Beautiful hexagonal shapes, which everybody loved. Have we got any of those left, Kim? Yeah, we'll recap them for you in a little moment. But just to show you, look, you could have those ovals with those beautiful hexagonal shapes that we did earlier for the most extraordinary price tag. Yeah, so we've got a strand of those. I did actually cut the strand up for you so that you could actually see that hexagonal shape. So there'd be lovely spaces in the matching fluorite. Now I've got some more fluorite. Oh gosh, do you know? Ooh, great shapes. 3 chances. Oh my word. I'm struggling to cope today. 45 fabulous carats of fluorescing gorgeous fluorite for a bonkers price. And look at that, really cool squares. Faceted cubes, look, faceted squares of fluorite. How fantastic are they? So you could have those ovals, you could have those squares, you could have those hexagonals. That would look so cool, wouldn't it? And hexagonal design of fluorite, beautifully saturated fluorite with those faceted squares. Oh my. They are ace. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, don't blame you. Oh my word. Where have you? Oh, that's so lovely. If you saw Pip that came on then that just left our kit team, he had leaves on, didn't he? Did you see? Long leaf necklace on, did you see? Wow. Wow, wow, what a design. Long leaf, we're not kidding. What a beautiful shape. like an asymmetric design almost, isn't it? Or a sort of accentuated almost. It's all different words you could use for that. Can I show you as well? It's got like a beautiful crease in it to make it, can I turn that over so you can see, look. Can you see the actual crease of the leaf going right? Make sure you can try and see that, look. Can you see? There you go, that's more like it. You can actually see that it sort of ripples across and goes like that, look, and down. Can you see? So it goes into the crease and then out of the crease. £9.95. Wow. Got some rainforest jasper in this rhyolite. There are 10 chances left on the rhyolite only. Now I launched, had this recently as a deal of the day. You had 4 different strands. It's known as rainforest jasper, the rhyolite. It's absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's basically the lava that cools really, really, really slowly. So it's volcanic rock is the rhyolite. It's got these beautiful, very high sort of silica content inside, and it goes this beautiful sort of pink colour inside. Can you see? Look there. It's incredible. I think they're gorgeous. It's got a speckled colour. Have they all gone? I'm not surprised. They're lovely. Rainforest jasper. What a lovely idea. I bought those when I bought them. Oh, no, I just mentioned jadeite, didn't I? 3 chances. Okay, when we say miss it, miss out, we're not kidding. Beautiful. I tell you what, that'd go lovely with those fluorite I've just had. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, because you've got the same shape, haven't you, in the lovely oval shape. Can you imagine? Oh gosh, in fact, because you've got some of the greens in there as well and the purples, that would look fabulous with the fluorite, wouldn't it? Oh my word. Again, a bit like the chrome dark side that we were just talking about there. If you've got that sort of size, those great big 18 by 13 mil at the widest point, those beautiful ovals, for £20, that is fantastic. If you've got the gorgeous African jasper earlier as well, that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it? In fact, doesn't that look beautiful? It's like a turquoise, but it is actually jasper. That would go great as well. So with the Amazonite that we had earlier, the aquamarine we had earlier, those garnets that we've just had would look absolutely beautiful with those. Again, you're not kidding. You're not messing around today, you lovely lot. Oh, you're sold out. Oh, iolite. It's getting few and far between strands of iolite, aren't they? Beautiful player charism. Different colours, different angles. The water sapphire. How many got left, sorry? Oh, we're clearing the vault again, are we? Kim's like she almost like she vacuums up all the last of stock. Oh my goodness me! And she finds £5.95. She's put her £5.90. She's put her head torch on. She's gone in there hoovering like an aardvark. She looks a bit like an aardvark when she goes in there with the old head torch on. I don't know why, but she does. We call her the aardvark of the vault. The aardvark of the vault. And then she goes and finds you stunning pleochroic water sapphire, the wonderful iolite. Look at those colours. Look at all those different colours. That is iolite, totally natural, no heat treatment whatsoever on those. Tell you what, won't they go lovely with the blue tit kit? Got to be careful how I say that. The blue tit kit. £5.95. There weren't many, I'm ever so sorry. Sold out. Oh, hang on. Oh, somebody's not knotted the strand. That could have been very dangerous, couldn't it? And I have to hold that. I've got one off the strand there, so excuse me. Okay. We only have a very, very special... Oh, my word. Yes, it is kyanite, believe it or not. Oh, how many of these have we got, Kim? 3 chances. Right, that's a collectible strand, Kim. I know the chances of me getting that are... I know that the chances of me getting that strand are next to negligible. However, put me down for that code, please. I have never seen kyanite rounds like that, ever. Ever. I don't mean this to sound flippant in any way, shape or form, but that is a dream come true on a strand for any kyanite lover on this planet. That is... I am genuinely... I can't take it off. Normally I would take it off and put it on the hand. but I've got to just see it on again. That would for me would be a full uninterrupted necklace. I might put some Stardust sterling silver spaces on there, if at all. Restrand that strand, add a gold plated sterling silver at least, or sterling silver clasp on there, my lovelies, and you have got the most captivating. I mean, I've got kyanite jewellery, but I never believed I would ever see a strand of that calibre on Jewellery Maker, with all due respect. Oopsie daisy. I'm going to hope that one, please do check out first because you come first, but if that doesn't go, I will be having, gosh. Oh, sorry, what did you say? You've lost me. Sorry. I'm in shock over that strand, Kim. Genuinely. Sorry. That's, wow. Wow. No, darling, that's that. Sorry, everybody. I think we might have the wrong thing in the studio here. Sorry, no. Sorry, then we can't do that, Kim. Doesn't. I tell you what, then. Let's not miss out on having this opportunity, because just because I can't show it you actually live in the studio, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with Jewellery Maker. There are 5 chances on this card. I'm so sorry I don't have an oh my goodness me, Kim, what are you doing to me? $34.95 kyanite. We just had those incredible rounds of kyanite. $34.95 is an extraordinary price. I'm just wondering, what should you have in number 4, Kim? Because it might be in the wrong box. Right, they're in the wrong box. There's the answer. Here we go. We've got it sorted. I can show it you. They're in the wrong box. For some reason, they've been swapped around. It's not a problem. The good news is we have found, oh my goodness me, aren't we glad that we did? Look at the sparkle. This is absolutely top grade kyanite without the price tag that it should have. This is unbelievable. You know, the price tag we've just had on the rounds, I'd be sort of at that, I'd have gone about 79, 89, 95 on that strand. Look at the glisten, look at the sparkle. You are guaranteed high-end kyanite there without the price tag. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you have never experienced kyanite at that price tag, may I suggest that you give this strand a try. It is, if you love London blue topaz, if you love a beautiful true blue sapphire, if you love the iolite that we've just seen, if you love a really good AAA grade, quad A grade of tanzanite, you will fall head over heels in love with kyanite, I assure you. You really, really will. It's the most phenomenal blue and super rare. Super rare. So many people haven't even heard of kyanite. Now, I do have some concept, but not many. Not many at all. In fact, I've got less than a hand. In fact, I have an exact hand. I have 5. I have a handful. We have 8 mil rounds of kunzite here. Aren't they perfect? Perfect tone. There is, I mean, we had a garden party here for our customers for a lot of you last Friday. A lot of you turned up, and I did have a kunzite strand as a deal of the day. The oohs, the ahs, on $17.95. That's why there are only 5 left. On kunzite, the most unique tone of gemstone you could possibly wish for. Super rare again. Ridiculous price tag. Incorrect price tags going left, right, and centre. We got them on the wrong strands. $17.95. Boom. Brilliant. Bonkers, but brilliant. I think, darling, we're going to have to do 25 if you can. Gemma was obsessed with it. She was. Oh, she wanted some cashew pearls as well, didn't she? Oh, I know the price on these. Do you know what? I'm just going to go. Check them out. Check these. Check these. Oh, so this isn't 7. Oh, 11. I thought you said 7. Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. I thought you said 7. Sorry, darling. It's my fault. My fault completely. I do apologise. So we've got African Jasper. So if you got the African Jasper at earlier, now if you got those earlier and you want the nuggets, I apologise that it says African turquoise. It is Jasper. It is absolutely. I know it looks like turquoise. The official name actually is African turquoise, but it is Jasper. You can understand why. It looks very like that, but it is absolutely Jasper. The official name is, I know it looks confusing, but the official name for this gemstone is actually African turquoise, but it is a genuine natural Jasper. We've got this strand that we did earlier. That entire strand, I know we've not measured it there for you, but that is a double length strand. So hold that out so you can see. African turquoise, but it is Jasper, guaranteed, but it is an official. If you look it up on the website, that's not us pulling a fast one on you, not pulling the wool over your eyes. Search for African turquoise and you will see that it is the official gemstone. That is the name, but it is actually, in fact, a Jasper. £3.95. No brainer. No brainer at all. Right then. Oh, no. Oh, you got Larimar. You got a Larimar ring on today, Kim? Oh no, Kim, you can't. Oh, I'm not being rude. I need to be at home checking these out. That's incredible. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'd be putting those with the Jasper that we've just seen. Doesn't that look lovely? Oh, would you fancy it with the Amazonite that we had earlier? The Russian Amazonite with the, oh yeah. Oh, can I try it on, please, please? 28 in baskets. Gone. Congratulations. I just restrand that. Restrand. Done. Oh. We're rather partial to a malachite, aren't we, Emma? Yeah. We are. We are very partial to a malachite. I haven't seen malachite for ages. And then we go and do it at £6.95. Do you know how rare this is? Have a look for malachite jewellery online. Go to your search engine, search for malachite jewellery, click on the shopping button tab at the top of the screen on your search engine. Have a look at the price points. That is, with all due respect, we are giving those malachites away. Big size as well. And I do mean giving them away. Kim, brilliant work, my darling. And our buying team, that is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Malachite for £6.95, guaranteed sellout. Absolute guaranteed sellout, without question. Gone, there you go. Ooh. Ooh, they're big. 8 chances left on those two-tone lapis lazuli. Now earlier on we had some two-tone lapis lazuli. They were 10 mil. There you go, just to show you them together. So if you would like to create a really striking piece, oh my goodness gracious me, she's got to £6.95 on a 12mm gemstone. I mean, goodness gracious me. Can I show you on the neckline? Just give you a size. Give you a size, look. Perfect. Because I do think when you get the two-tone lapis lazuli and all those lovely greens and blues beautifully combined, you do like to see a sort of quite a large gemstone to really appreciate those two tones. 480 carats. Are there any of the 10mm left, Kim? Yeah, I think they might have sold out, but tell you what you can do. Go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website and have a little look at today's products, and if there's any of the 10mm left, I think they might have sold out. They always do. Oh, wow. Now, we've got some back-to-back strands of labradorite now. Oh, Gemma, if Gemma was still... Oh, my word. If Gemma was still here, she didn't see these. Gemma's a bit of a... How many left? 3 chances left on these. Amazing. I mean, that is a ring. Labradorite cabochons, a massive 200 carats for $39.95. I haven't even shown you all the different shapes, all the different colours, all the extraordinary light coming through these. Look at that. Look at the... Oh, rare turquoise. Oh, rare turquoise. These are really ablaze within these labradorites, exquisitely. Can I just mention as well, you do get these shapes. You guaranteed these shapes. You can see there, look. So I've just shown you the rectangle, just shown you the oval. You definitely get the cushion, you definitely get the round, and you definitely get the pear shape. So that you guaranteed these shapes. Beautiful tones, gorgeous Labrador essence, like the Schiller that you just saw in the, and the Adula essence that you just saw in the Moonstone, actually in the Mocha, but brings out real rainbow colour. So you get the cushion. I'll show you the pear drop. I've still got the oval to show you. So you're guaranteed 5 of these phenomenal, real show-stopping Labradorites. We've got guesses on Jem Hawkes on the show this evening on the Late Show. I'll just show you the round as well. She's a massive, oh my word, massive fan of Labradorite. How many of those you got left? 3 chances, but they're about to check out. Well done on those. Great to get those different shapes as well, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Right then. Now these, I think, are the ones, or is it those there that Gemma was raving about? There's a similar strand in the box next to me in a moment. These are the ones Gemma was gawping at. Graduated, super cool. Barrels, never seen those before. What about you? Never seen that shape. Totally unisex. Really cool barrels. I'm just going to tilt them into the light so you can see. What a great shape. I think that's why Gemma was gawping at them. Do you want to put them down? Did you see it? We caught her on camera, didn't we? Look at those. Can I show them on the neckline? Try them as a choker, actually, because I think centerpieces. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness me. Look at the colours there. $29.95. Now, if you just missed out on that strand, I've got a similar strand coming up for you. Wow. This is what, sorry? 1 centimetre extra on this amazing. Sorry, 1 centimetre less. I do apologise. 1 centimetre less. And again, barrels. I tell you, I've never seen barrels and then 2 come at once. Hey? How's that work? How does that? I mean, $19.95. Look at that blue. I'm just showing that one Labradorite into the light. Just to show off that one fantastic, they're all incredible, but just to show you that the entire surface of this Labradorite and all of the Labradorites on the strand is ablaze with colour. Absolutely ablaze. Gone. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, I've got another. Oh. 2 left. Double drilled. Brilliant. Double drilled. Oh, can you see that one there? Look. You see it's got like a. Look at that rainbow. See that one there behind my thumb? Look. Got like a true rainbow in there. Double drilled. So that's going to mean you could make that into. It opens up all possibilities when they're double drilled like that, doesn't it? $21.95. Now I think I've only seen these in a kit before. I don't mean this particular strand, I mean a double drilled strand. I love those rainbows, I love those colours. You've got those greens and teals and sunset oranges and peachy oranges and golden tones and turquoise and violets and blues. But that double strand, so again, if you wanted to set that into a beautiful bracelet, that would look fantastic. A choker. As soon as you've got that double drilled, so much more versatility, so much more opportunities, incredible. Where did that just... Did that box just disappear? Sorry. Go mad. Ooh. Oh, Tanzanite rough nuggets. There are 7 chances on these. They are fantastic. I know that, oh gosh, everything's selling out left, right and centre, Kim. Everybody's got to be ever so quick, haven't they? They'll be really, really quick. 70 carats of a gemstone that we all by now hopefully have appreciated the rarity, the beauty, and then we give you 7 chances to own a massive 70 carat strand in that wonderful saturated violet blue for £8.90. I love the image. You know what she just said? It's gone. Like there's a surprise. What do you expect, my darling, at $8.95, honestly? Eh? Sorry, eh? Oh, this is going to go quick. 7 chances left to own those black spinel. In that there's just nothing else like it in the whole gemstone world, is there? Nothing else can compare. And I tell you what, oh my goodness me, Kim, you've been naughty now, missy. If you get or got that amber cabochon and you pop it as the main focal point of that black spinel strand for a piddly, and it is piddly if you don't mind me saying, $7.95, that will look extraordinarily beautiful. Also, if you manage to get my beautiful pink opal cabochons earlier as well, that would look lovely. Pink and black always goes great together. They've sold out. Now, okay. Right then. I've got a real treat for you now. We're going to up the ante slightly. We're going to give you Burmese sapphire. Now, can I ask the normal question, Kim, please? She knows what I mean by that. Okay. The reason being, if you get sapphire from Burma, it's a particular... oh, look at me, I could have read the graphics. That would have been helpful, wouldn't it? If you get Burmese sapphire and it's natural... and you can get an independent determination of origin, which you can by asking for one of our authenticity cards, which will state that it's Burmese sapphire. So that gives you the independent verification. You do want to authenticate that. So what I would say is this is one of the strands in our vault that I would absolutely suggest wholeheartedly that you get your authenticity card to back up the fact that this is Burmese sapphire, because Burmese sapphire is renowned the world over by gemstone collectors and jewellery collectors as top quality sapphire. Something very, very special indeed. It's not your everyday sapphire, it's a very special sapphire. You can, with all due respect, your eyes are drinking those in. Again, I don't need to tell you that, do I? Now, heating is an accepted treatment for sapphire, but for fine quality sapphire, with that confirmation of that independent laboratory, which you have from Jewellery Maker, because all of our gemstones our genuine gemstones are independently tested by an independent laboratory. If you can guarantee that there is no evidence of heat or treatment on your natural location of Burmese sapphire, it will add greatly to the sapphire's value and rarity. Stunning, isn't it? Striking, sensational. The price is Kim, that cannot on any level be justifiable by any human being or alien. Sorry. Or alien, or anybody else that's in existence on this, on any planet, on any star, in any galaxy. £20 for, of course they're loving it. She just went, they're loving it. I went, yeah. Oh my, how many we got? Right, I'll tell you what, Kim, I'm going to chance me luck. Get that code written down, please. FNUD 98. Today, I'm going to put it on the neckline. Can I wear it? Do you know what? Help yourselves. Any person on this planet that ever gets the chance to own natural, guaranteed, genuine, natural, I'm going to say it again, natural Burmese sapphire, I'm going to keep banging that home to you until it registers, natural, high quality, natural, I'm going to say it again, natural Burmese sapphire, you add a 7 or an 8 or a 9 in the front of that price, take the 1 out, and you'd be about right. And I do mean that with every ounce of sincerity that I possess. $19.95 is unbelievable. Do you know what? I'm not even going to ask you to check out. Because you know what? I know you've got amazing amounts of common sense. You're not daft. You know your gemstones by now, hopefully. For those of you that don't, buy it first and look it up afterwards. You do not want to miss out on that deal. That is a kick yourself. Kick yourself if you miss out on that deal. I'll tell you what, you will regret it for the rest of your days. $19.95 and you can own a strand of natural Burmese sapphire. That is a day to note in your history on this planet, and I don't say that lightly. Mark that. Tell everybody about that. Or keep it to yourself, actually, thinking about it, because they're all going to want one. Natural Burmese sapphire. I'll tell you what, Anne, Hazel, Collector, Melanie, Laura, Denise, June, Dorothy, those of you who have just come into those baskets within the last 5 seconds, the last 5 to 10 seconds, everybody's checked out. You've just all come in 5 to 10 seconds there. June, Dorothy, Denise, yeah, June, you've just got them. Congratulations. They are heading for a sellout. I cannot even begin to tell you what an amazing deal that is. As I said, please do your research. Please do, when you make jewellery with that strand, get it valued. Please get that independently valued without encouragement. You know, that's how confident we are. Sharon, Sarah, Adrina, Dorothy, Denise, Collector, Hazel, Anne, Elizabeth's on the phone. Congratulations. Amazing deal. Amazing. Bonkers. Beyond Bonkersville. Bonkersville with a blinking bonkers crown on it. If that makes sense. I know it didn't. I'm just going to have to stop for a sec, because I've got nothing after that. I haven't. I am spent. Nothing more to say. Peridot. £6.95 Peridot. We've lost the plot now. We've just been silly.
She's gone Perilo.
I've gone Perilo, Emma. That's attractive.
That's me laughing.
You were on camera then. £6.95 Peridot. The Burmese stuff. I'm going to go and tell everybody that when I go out for a drink tonight, and Gemma Crow, I'm just going to go and tell everybody we've done Burmese sapphire, natural Burmese sapphire for £19.95. I mean, I'm sorry I didn't talk about the Peridot then, but that's just ridiculous. Oh, I dread to think what she's doing now. She's laughing her head off in there now. This is 3 chances. On Morganite. On Fabulous Shape Morganite. On... You cannot do this. This is just... Oh, come on, this is just getting silly. Morganite for a £10 note in these sizes. Oh, dear me, I love my job. I've lost it. We've done Burmese sapphire natural for £19.95. She's just done Morganite like that for a tenner. Oh dear, I've lost the plot. Right, 3 chances left. You imagine? Imagine those with the Burmese. In fact, don't imagine it. Let me show it you. Let me show it you. I've got 10mm pearls. I mean, telling me 10mm in a gemstone is generous, but 10mm in a pearl is phenomenal. There we go. Please, 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 if you made a necklace with those size pearls, because if you start with a 5 to 6mm pearl, that is incredible. The second each time that pearl increases by 1mm, the price rockets. All you would need to do is you could just add, let's say 1 or 2 or 4, because you're just going to accentuate those 3 front pearls with those Burmese sapphire, and you watch the price on that jewellery absolutely increase tenfold. Please send your evaluations in to us, please, please. Which one, hon, sorry? Oh, no, Gemma wanted some Keshi pearls earlier, didn't she? She made that incredible... Biwa, sorry, did I say Keshi? I do apologise. Biwa, sorry. Biwa. Biwa, the Keshi. Biwa, because Biwa starts with like a square inserted into the mollusk, and then that square shape kind of keeps drawing out over the sort of three years that it... she's done it again. £29.95. Now the wonderful colourful kit that Gemma had earlier that did sell out, that incredible multicolour wire, artistic wire kit that we had, which is perfect for Wire Sculpture Weekend. She did say in those designs she wanted to incorporate some biwa or keshi pearls, didn't she? fabulous. In fact, I'm not even showing you the full amount there. Oops, Daisy. Let me just hold those out. In fact, just show them there. Look at that. There you go. Whoa! Have they just sold out? Yeah, they're not far off. $29.95. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. They're a bit sexy, aren't they? Now we're on to the Keshi. Oh wow, they are lovely. Do you know what they'd go lovely with? Lapis lazuli. Sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. My director just said something really funny. I'm so sorry. I've lost the plot since that Burmese sapphire. Let me show you on the neckline. Sorry. Now you never get very many Keshi pearls, unfortunately, because they're so rare. And don't they? I mean, look at that. It's just. Oh, I tell you what that makes me think of. Do you remember Julius Caesar? You know when he wore that thing round his head, a laurel. Oh, can you imagine recreating a laurel out of those rare Keshi pearls? Sorry, everybody, about that. I just, very occasionally, Paul comes up with something very witty. Very occasionally, but that was a classic. Wow, can you see those levels of gorgeous iridescence? Greens, pinks, golds, lovely rondelle. Wouldn't they look great as a monochrome design in those big 10mm? In fact, I'll put those together in a second for you. Oh my word. Wow. In fact, let me put those together with those 10mm pearls we just started. So put that into contrast for you, if I may. So 10mm, because you'd need something decent size, wouldn't you, to go with those? And then either do it as a double strand. Oh, the greens on there, gorgeous. Or have those, double strand pearl necklace, yeah, gorgeous. Or have those as massive, chunky, alternating spaces through those lovely pearls. $12.95 for those black pearls. What a great deal. What a fantastic deal, $12.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, I've got a few more pearls to come for you, my lovelies. Here we go. Gosh, they're a good size as well, Kim. Oh, wow. Now, we've all seen stars on the television, haven't we? And nobility and, you know, countesses and people like that, and Lady Jane and Lady whoever in pearls like that, haven't we? Yes. Jolly spiffing those. And then we go and do $12.95. Now, honestly, if you were stood at the opera, darling, or the ballet, and you saw a lady like what is posh, at one's bar ordering, you know, a posh drink, like a Dubonnet or a Babycham, you know, or a Bellini or something posh like that, a Kia Royale or, you know, something like a Vesta Martini. How much would you think these pearls were? You'd think hundreds, wouldn't you? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Because I tell you what, our pearls, quality. Now, I accidentally showed you these earlier, didn't I? Because I picked up the wrong thing, didn't I, when I went for the Rainforest Jasper? Yeah. And I said, get these, stupid price. In fact, Kim, can I ask you a favour, Kim? Can you slide the price straight in on these? Because it's bonkers. I did say it, didn't I? $4.95. First question you would ask, wouldn't you, is, are they real? Yeah. Are they genuine? Yeah. A fiver. A fiver. Gets your pearls like that on Jewellery Maker today. Gorgeous pearlescence, gorgeous lustre, gorgeous whiteness for a fiver. Incredible. Incredible. Now these would go lovely with those. Okay, we are going to have to go quick. We've got another one last thing to bring you, and I've got to tell you about the afternoon show tomorrow with Alice and Terry. Beautiful peacock freshwater Keshi pearls, absolutely fantastic for a £10 note. It is beyond belief. We've gone silly now. We're going out with a bang. I mean, I'm going to say it again. Burmese natural sapphire for £19.95. Still can't get over that. Okay, last chance. Look at that iridescence there. Did you see like all the abalone colours? Yeah, you got. Okay, last one for you of our afternoon show. Don't let me forget to tell you about these cats. Please don't let me forget to tell you about those cats in a second. I've got to have time to tell you about the cats. Okay, peacock freshwater cultured pearls, through drilled, biwa, super cool shape. I mean, really edgy. I think that's totally unisex, those pearls. Totally. Gives a gent's chance to wear the pearls. Okay. 38 centimetre strand, phenomenal rainbow iridescence, absolutely stunning, and we've gone to a £10 note. I've actually lost my crew in the gallery now. They are just beside themselves with glee. Now, can I just tell you, you know these cats here? We've got a Siamese cat with a little ball of red wool. On the graphics, not graphics, but on the sort of borders behind, there's a big cat at the top as well. He's a ginger tom. Now, this DVD, I was very lucky to film. That's the ginger tom. I was lucky to film with Alice and Terry. Tomorrow on the afternoon show, Alice and Terry and I are going to launch that DVD with the ginger tom and the Siamese cat that you see behind me. We are launching that DVD on our wire sculpture weekend. Tomorrow morning as well, you've got Rachel Norris's fantastic wire work book. It is brilliant. There are only 500 available and they're going to go poof like that. Now on the Late Show, you have got the lovely Gem Hawks, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, those dulcet tones is not Gem Hawks.
Yes.
That was Derek, in case you were thinking, goodness gracious me, what's happened? It is Derek, and you've got Gem Hawks, haven't you?
I have.
How are you, lovely?
I'm all right, darling.
You're all right, darling. Oh, I've got a darling.
We come for a snog.
Oh, a snog. No tongues. We've had this chat.
How are you?
Thanks. I want 2. I want Swiss. That's 3. Thanks. Honestly, all you do in Switzerland is kiss. 3 every time.
Sounds all right, doesn't it?
Sorry, do you want me to... Have I finished?
Yeah, go whatever
Did you
you like.
count me? Oh, sorry. Oh, I think apparently...
Ready, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got to enjoy it myself, really. But anyway, sorry. Please, please, please join our lovely Derek and Gemma after the break. They're live with you till 10 o'clock. Then it's Rachel tomorrow. Then myself with our lovely Alice and Terry. And the wire work, extraordinary works, goes on all weekend. So please join me tomorrow at 1 o'clock. But don't go anywhere. You've got Derek and Gemma.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring